Hello, everybody! And hi to Warwick as well. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. 4 hours early. Let's go. It's Christmas time. It's gone 3 hours early, and it was also Christmas. But anyway, yeah, it's a long stream today. We did some Minecraft Christmas event in February for charity, and I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And we're doing the stuff, and then we're doing other stuff afterwards, playing the puzzle game. I'm going to need so much help in all the things. Ems, hope you feel better. Thanks for the Facebook material. Oh, sorry, Lefufu, not even Lefufu, sorry. But Ems, I hope you feel better. Thanks for the likes, appreciate it. But chat, if you know anything about Minecraft and or puzzles, I will need all the help I can get. I mean it. But yes, it's December. It's Christmas. I'm going to break Charles's brain when they pop into chat. They'll be like, wait, it's not Christmas yet. And I was like, yeah, it is. Also, look, chat. Oh, wait, you can't see it there. Hang on. There we go. Look. I got it. Yeah, I got a Tamagotchi t-shirt, and it's got the back of it. Just about to see that. Just about. It's a very nice shirt. I had to order mine as well because I didn't quite have my size in stock. But anyway, hi everyone, welcome in. Yeah, it's a little Tamagotchi t-shirt. I got it. It's really nice actually. It's like oh, we got a raid. Hey, raiders!
Pingu_pity just raided in with their community. Miku Beam.
Miku Beam indeed. Pingu, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I was doing a bit of lurks earlier. I saw you live. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the follows as well. Welcome in, everybody. But yes, we are doing the things. Oh, Pink. Oh, here we go. Beans? More beans?
Pingu_pity just resubscribed for 42 months at tier 2. Miku Beam tilde.
Who's Tilda? Who's Tilda? Mickey BM Tilda. Who's Tilda? Is that what that little squiggly thing is? Is that called a Tilda? Is that what that's called? Is that what that's called? Is that what that's called? Is that called a Tilda? Can someone test it? See if that's called a Tilda. Is that called a Tilda? Did not know that. Wow. Well, there we go. Interesting. Anyway, Pingu, Tilda, whoever you are, thank you for the 42 and the raid. Welcome in, everybody, welcome. But yes, we are live a bit earlier today, about 3 hours early. It messes with my brain. I generally have to convince myself that I'm like, okay, it's 12 p.m., but because I'm going live 3 hours earlier, it's technically 3 p.m. That's how I operate with my brain. So I'm like, okay, so I need to get food ready around 5 if I was going live at 7, which means I have to get ready for about 2. And I don't know why I do this to myself, but it's fine. But anyway, yeah, we're going to be going into the event in 50 minutes. So we've been checking it out. And it's the last little Minecraft mini games event. I think they did. Oh, Midoriel, thanks for the gift. Thanks for the bits as well. Oh. I don't know if that works. It should work. Wait, was it not working? There we go.
Viper 13 just cheered 100 bits.
Okay.
Cheer 100 degree.
Ah. Okay. Interesting. It skipped all the stuff. It skipped it all. I don't know if you need to have a word with the tilde or have a space or like a dot. Interesting. It's a bit rude, isn't it? I know, right? It takes your money and doesn't even play it properly. But anyway, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. And Pinga with the 42 months as well. How was your stream, by the way, Pinga? Who will know? But yeah, Maduro, you gave me a gift. What did you give me? Bang, just trying it again. Okay. The hell was that game? It's like a goose game. Hang on. Hello, Wide. Good morning. Morning. Oh, here we
Found
go.
Viper 13 just cheered 100 bits. Cheer 100 words with the tilde.
Oh, so it needs to be with a word.
Interesting. So it needs to be with a word. Okay. Actually, it's not interesting. It makes me really angry. How dare you? Rah. Rah, 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 rah.
Oh, thank you, Maduro. That looks really like My Voice Zoo. That looks like a lot of fun. I'll check that out. Thank you very much, Maduro. Appreciate it. Anyway, rah, indeed. Anyway, hi, everyone. Happy Saturday. I need to stop having breaks in between streams because it messes me up. Although, to be fair, I will say I'm so tired. Like, I'm generally really tired. Like, I haven't caught up with stuff. It's been a busy few weeks, which is great. Like, I mean, good stuff. Like, good stuff is happening and stuff, and I'm really excited. But it's just, yeah, I've not really rested. But also, the Winter Olympics are on. Whoops. The fucking Winter Olympics are on, which I love. I love the Olympics. Olympics are great. I didn't realise we were sending so many photographers there. Because we don't normally cover it because Great Britain don't do well in the Winter Olympics. Like curling, we seem to do quite well. It's just throwing a thing and scraping ice, you know. But we don't really do as well, so we don't really bother as much. And I think where was it in 2000 and the last one? 2000 the last one. What was that? Winter Olympics history. There you go, Winter Olympics. 2022. No, future. The last one was in... No. Was it in Salt Lake? Where was the last one? Was it in Russia? No, it's 2014. No. When was the last one? Is that like... Where was the last one? Wiki, can you... Oh, Beijing. Yes, Beijing, 2022. Yeah, so we don't really cover it because Beijing is quite a far place. So it's basically how these things work. Because I work my day job. I work a full-time job, by the way. If you haven't realised. A lot of people seem to don't realise that. I have a full-time job. I do all this stuff with a full-time job. How do I do it? No fucking idea. I'm at work tomorrow at 9 a.m. on a fucking Sunday. Anyway. Yeah, but we don't normally cover events because the further away they are, the more expensive it is to send people out, and it's probably not worth it. Oh my god. Right. Alright. Fang's gonna try something. Okay, chat, make a note.
Fanged Viper 13 just cheered 100 bits. Cheer 100. So Warwick, I hope you are doing good. I may come to regret this, Lamau tilde.
Oh, so it only says the tilde part at the very end. Maybe you have to have full stops in there. You know what I found? How much money you got? I don't know. Keep testing. Get testing it. We'll figure it out. So it likes the last tilde, but not any other one. So maybe it will only say tilde at the very end of a sentence. So maybe you need a full stop, or maybe it's just one at a time. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, we don't normally cover Winter Olympics because we don't have a lot of... Basically, how it works is we will send photographers out if we think it's going to make money or make our money back, because you have to pay for the photographer, then pay for the travel, and then all this other stuff. And so you got to basically spending money to make money. So it's like, okay, do we spend like a few $1,000 or however it is? I don't know how much. I don't deal with that stuff, but you know, quite a lot of money to send photographers out to photograph this. Will we make the money back through the sales of our photographs and stuff? Normally, when it's like in like places like Asia and stuff, probably not. Like even with the T20 Cricket World Cup, which is in somewhere. Where is it? Which is currently in where is it? Where's the T20 World Cup, chat? You lot know about cricket, don't you? Where is it? Where is the World Cup currently for the cricket? Yes, there's a World Cup cricket, all right. Is it India and Sri Lanka? Yeah, so it's probably not worth sending people over. We might have someone there based who covers England, but that's it. Anyway, I forgot that the Winter Olympics were in Italy this year, and it's quite fairly close. It's quite easy to get to. So we have 3 photographers there. And I kid you not, yesterday, actually, I can load it up, actually. Give me a sec. I'll just go to my work laptop. How's everyone doing, by the way? All I did yesterday, edited-wise, was I edited curling. That was it, curling. Do you know what curling is, chat? I'll show you what curling is. Curling. This is what curling is. This is curling. Thanks. You might have to do bits first. And there's a great pitting team. In fact, that might actually be a picture that I edited. That might actually be a picture that I edited. Let me just check. Hang on. That might actually be a picture I edited yesterday. Do they? Sometimes these websites don't even credit. What? They used what? That's oh no, they used someone else's.
Viper 13 just cheered 100 bits. Cheer 100 I'm a tilde. Reuse tilde.
Hey!
That tilde.
Oh god.
Last tilde. Sentence tilde. To tilde. Test tilde. Again tilde. Or tilde. Not tilde. He tilde. He tilde.
At least we know what works, don't we? Excellent. Anyway, yesterday, so yeah, the curling is this. You just throw things around and stuff. I edited, and I kid you not. Actually, no, I didn't edit all pictures, but I edited a lot. I got 314. Yes, 314 images. 314 images I got yesterday. From 9 till 5. And there was a break in between as well of an hour. 314 images, and that's quite a lot. Yeah, just for curling, And I edited 257. Hey, we got another raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Merry Christmas.
Straight just raided in with their community. Miku.
X, thank you so much to raid. Welcome, everybody. So nice to see you all. Thank you very much. I'm just ranting about work before we do the Minecraft thing. But yeah, so that's what I did. So I edited about 257 images. About 110 of them, probably 120, was of one person. Now, can you guess who that person is, chat? I'm actually asking you, can you guess? Hello, Sonzu, welcome in. Can you guess? If you know Olympics, there's always one person there who's been there last few times, not just Winter, but also Summer Olympics, who seems to just not milk it. Not Ryan. No, he's at Wrexham at the moment. Wrexham. Not Miku. I fucking wish. No, not Miku. Not me. No, they're an actual human being, unfortunately. But there's someone that has done not unconventional, but in the sense that they've been in places where you wouldn't normally think they would be, but they sort of making it their own, which I think is fair play to them. Doge, you're closer, Fanged. Ems is correct. Snoop Doggy Dog. The Snoop Dogg, yes. Snoop Dogg. He was at the curling yesterday. So I got about 150 pictures of Snoop Dogg. He was there with the USA team. You know what? Fair play to Snoop Dogg, because if I was him, you know, I decided to become a rapper, I would 100%. Okay, sorry. I just saw on The Guardian, they actually used a picture that I edited, which is pretty cool. Anyway, I won't show, but anyway, I'll show you some random pictures. Some of these you see I actually edited, which is quite cool. But yeah, so Snoop is at the Winter Olympics and he is making the best life, which I think is fucking amazing. But yeah, so he was at the Winter Olympics. He was at the curling because the American team was there. He's great. Like, honestly, he's fun. Fair play to him. I think it's awesome. I hope I spelled Snoop right, because I put 2 P's there. I hope I spelled it right. I think I did. But yeah, no, I think fair play. Like, it's good that he does this stuff. It's just like, you wouldn't normally see rappers and stuff in these sort of environments. So Fatty Snoop's gone, you know what, this is what I'm doing, and it's great because people fucking love it, and you can see because everyone's just like going absolute wild for it. But yeah, he was at the curling yesterday, and so yeah, and he's got like whole blinged up with the whole American coat and stuff, and fucking, I think these are the curling team on his jumper and stuff, and it's just, yeah. So you know what, fair play to the guy. But yeah, some of those pictures, go away. Some of those pictures I actually edited, which is quite cool. Which one? I won't tell because it might dox me. But yeah, so that's quite cool. You don't, well, won't dox me, but dox the way I work. And I'd rather not people know that because, you know, I'd rather keep that private. I work for a photographing agency. There are many out there. There is many out there. There's actually quite a lot out there. But yeah, so a lot of pictures yesterday. But yeah, because of that, and that's that in this week. And then obviously last week was like last week of January with the taxes and all this other stuff going on. I haven't really rested. And I like every like not annoyingly, like it's good busy. It's really good busy because like I've got 2 review videos I'm trying to film for next week. I've done one already, just need to edit it, which is always the worst bit. And I've got another one coming through Monday, but hopefully I better get done before the embargo. But I'm just looking at days, I'm like, okay, that's a day off, but I've got to get all this stuff done. And like, I don't have to, but I want to. So, I don't know, it's just tiring. It's good tiring, but also it's the pitfalls of being your one-man band or one-them band, because for some reason people still don't realise that I actually do a hell of a lot because I have to, because I don't have anyone behind me. Every video that you see on my YouTubes, I edited. Even some that are out of sync or leaving the half shit. All Friendly Space Ninja song. Is this, wait. Yes, it is. Sorry, yeah, I was like, wait a minute. It is, yeah. I really like their YouTube videos, and I know he does music. I think he's he anyway. If I've missed it, I do apologize. But yeah, I like his music. I found his stuff a while ago because he covers a lot of like bad TV. I was like, you're cool. You seem pretty cool. And he has this music playing. And I was like, fuck it, I'll play it on my stream. And it seems like it's not copyrighted, so that's nice. But yeah, he seems pretty cool. Called Friendly Space Ninja, or FSN. But yeah, it seems pretty cool. As far as I know anyway. I haven't looked too much into it. But yeah, so there's a lot going on today and this week and the last couple of weeks. Good, mostly good, just really busy. Like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to look at what I'm working tomorrow. I bet it's more curling tomorrow. OneDrive. Fucking hate OneDrive. It's so bad. I hate Windows. Blech. Right, what am I doing tomorrow? Oh. Ooh, I'm editing the snowboarding. That's fun. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I got a couple of women's games, which I'm doing, which is quite fun. And then I'm editing some snowboarding tomorrow.
Drinking, taking a drink. Everyone else should, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
That's fun. I like this. I like snowboarding because you get really good pictures like this. Snowboarding Olympics. Not video. There we go. You get stuff like this, which is really fun. But you get like sort of like where they're situated, and you get them like doing like in the air and stuff. That'd be fun. This is what I like because like we don't get to do this stuff often, and so it's nice to have a bit of change. Because no offense to football or soccer, but when you just see someone, let me just put soccer in, just why not? Like you just see the same thing over and fucking over. Like there's about 1 billion pictures of this, like that. That would be so and so battling with the ball between so and so and so and so. So-and-so celebrates scoring a goal. Celebrates another goal. So-and-so celebrates scoring a goal. Blah, blah, blah. It's the same fucking thing over and over. So it's nice to get a bit of a difference, variety. It's like, oh, you know, not just so-and-so's battles for the ball. They're like, they do a half-pipe whip around. Oh, so I don't know. Whip around, is that a term? I don't know. Probably just like competing in whatever discipline it is. Anyway, sorry, ranting about work. But anyway, how is everyone doing? We are early today. If you're wondering why we're early today, it's Christmas. It's so early, we've actually gone back in time. Or forward in time. I don't know. Anyway. But yes, we are doing quite a lot of stuff today. So we're going to be starting off with some Minecraft. It's a Minecraft charity event based in Christmas. If you watched the Jingle, I think it was Jingle Jam, they actually did this event called Winterland's Crunchy Christmas during the summer Jingle Jam in December. So if you watch that, it's basically, I think it's the same thing. I haven't watched it, so I don't know, but basically it's the same thing. To raise money, and I believe all the links and stuff are here. It's for Rainbow. I wish I could remember. What was it, chat? What is it? Rainbow Railroad, which helps LGBTQI plus individuals with support and stuff, which is pretty cool, based in the UK. And I think they cover abroad, but I can't remember. But yeah, we're going to partake in some mini games. I've got a group I'm with together. We're all very, very festive as well. Welcome in Bites. And yeah, we're going to be doing that. I will probably need help, but I'll probably hope to get help from my group. We've got Christmas themed outfits as well. That's all. I've got a hat. Also, I couldn't be bothered doing my hair. And also, I realised I couldn't find this hat for the whole of Christmas, so I found it, so I'm wearing it. And then after that, which I think is about 2 hours or so, 2.5 hours, give or take, it starts out in about half an hour. So probably about 3 hours max. And then after that, I have a quick break with some words probably. And then we're going to jump into a game called
Ass Butt.
Called Hey Ass Butt. It's actually a really weird game. It's a puzzle game. Basically, you have to find the center of the ass butt. You don't. Anyway, it's called The House Dreams Along With Them. As a puzzle game. And you know I'm good about puzzles, chat. So I will need all the help I can get. But that's sponsored. And also, chat, you can check it out now. Look it out. There's a demo. You can check it out. We can play a demo afterwards. So check it out if you want. But anyway, we are catching up. All servers open. Okay, cool. Actually, let me catch up, and then we'll jump into the server and see what it's all about and stuff. Anyway, Fanged, welcome in. Also, X, thank you for the raid. Hope you good stream. Thank you for all the bits. I'm glad we found out.
Welcome to my stream.
Fuck you. Thank you for all the bits. I thank you, appreciate it. Pingu, thank you for 42 months. Thank you for the follows. Pingu, thank you for the raid as well. Also, Pingu with the 45 stream streak. Elijah with the 20 stream streak, and Elijah, myself, yes, I got a cool kids. Dragzy and Midoriel, one of the cool kids as hacking well. Midoriel, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I will hydrate with some gamer subs because I fucking need it. Thank you very much. What? That tastes weird because I've just done my teeth. That minty orange, I love it. Anyway, Elijah, welcome in. Boss Size, welcome in. Fang, welcome in. Midori, I think you're lurking now. Enjoy your sauna. We'll see you later on. Appreciate it. Elijah, hope you're lurking. Hope appreciate yourself. Agent Lady Hawkeye, good morning. Hope lessons and classes are going well. Welcome in. Drag, welcome in. Z, welcome in. Hello, Ems. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. Make sure you rest up. Never fun. Hope you're doing all right. Fang, welcome in. Again, Pingu, thank you for the rate. Axel, welcome in. Hello. Pingu, thank you for the sub. Yeah, we found out Tilda, full stop, does the little squiggly does a tilde. So do that what you may, chat. All right. But thank you for all the bits. I appreciate that. Do the wide ride, welcome in. Bite bitten, welcome in. Pingu, went well enough. Forgot you went live earlier today, despite having checked this morning since I wasn't feeling well. For perfect, going to Ray Warwick. It's fine. I mean, it's not often that I go live early. The only time I ever go live early if I know I'm going to go stream continually into my usual stream time. The only one I didn't, which is still for Balfour, was when I broke everyone's stream streaks when I did that charity stream for British Red Cross. Because that was like a 10 a.m. And they're just like, it broke everybody's stream streaks. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Damn you, charity. But yeah, I only ever do early streams now if I'm going to do like a longer stream into my usual stream time. So, and again, also you can now save stream streaks. So if you do miss a stream for whatever reason, it will sort of flag a, hey, you missed Warwick stream. If you want to keep the streak going, just watch one of their clips. We have many clips made of every stream, all part of the VOD. So you're all good. But welcome everybody. Thank you again for the bits. Yes. Fan, hello fan. Welcome in. Happy Christmas. I sucked at curling in the Mario Olympics games. I never played Olympics. Were they any good? I remember playing. What was the Sega one? Was there Sega Olympics? Wasn't Sonic related? It wasn't Sonic related. Oh, it was just a boring one. Oh, it was one of these. Oh, I think it was this one. Was it the Tokyo one? I think it was. Was it any good? I don't know. I don't think it was. Was it on the Wii? That was a Switch. That's right. Yeah, I think I remember playing this one. I think that was PS4 as well. Yeah, you know, Olympics with people wearing fucking jeans playing soccer, you know, as you do. As you fucking do. Why is that rugby ball so big? What? Wait a minute. Why is that? Open image, new tab. Well, wait, okay, sorry. There's a lot going on in this picture. So we've already established what's going on there. Oh, there's someone in a spacesuit, all right, and they won. Okay. That seems all right. He's just on fire. That seems normal. There's a cowboy playing tennis. I mean, yeah, fair. That seems fine. Seems a bit overpowered. But why is that rugby ball so big? Why is it so big? That's a big ball. I haven't got any. I don't know what I'm looking to see if I can get like a. Like if that's your hand, that's just like that big. The rugby ball's not that big. It's not that big. Was it that big? There was no way it's that big at Olympics. God. Yeah, I think I played a bit of this and it was fine. It was whatever. But I never played the Sonic and Mario ones. That was my first Olympics. That was a weird time because that was 8 hours ahead, I think they were. And so I remember I had to do some night shifts. And I remember doing a stream just after a night shift. And never again. Never fucking again. I won't ever do that again. God, that was horrible. Although I made like loads of... some gift like 20 subs. So I was like, all right, that's not too bad. But yeah. Cool. Anyway. Oh, God, fucking bright. What the heck? New way to bug Warwick. I mean, like, yeah, you can say you bug me, but also it's like, I also get money, Pingu. So it's like, I can't, you know, I can complain about it, but also I won't stop it. But yeah, a lot of pictures. Curling is a nerdy joy of mine. I don't mind curling, even if I got over 300 pictures. I think it's quite cool. Like, there is a skill to it, and Britain's is. I think it's like our best shot at getting a medal. We seem to be pretty good. Jennifer Dodds and something Mount. I think I can't remember. I fucking did so many pictures of them. I should remember their fucking name. Was it Jennifer Dodds and Mount? Bruce Mount. Brucey Mount. But yes, anyway, if you can. and Snoop Dogg there doing his thing. But excellent, go for the raid. Welcome in everybody. Sonsu, welcome in. Snoop, yeah, but no, you know what? If I was Snoop, fucking fair play. It's like if you're like at like rap events and stuff, you don't really get seen as much. But I think if you're like at a random like Olympics, and obviously you started with that thing with what's her face? That cooking person. Snoop Dogg and what's his face? Delia Smith? Is it Delia Smith? Is it Delia Smith? Or was that someone else I'm thinking of? No, Delia Smith. No, sorry. No, Delia Smith. That's a UK person. Cookbook. Martha Stewart. That's it. Martha Stewart. Sorry, I get all my old white women cooking bacon people confused. All right. Martha, the other one, Delia Smith, I think she's like UK. I don't think she does anything anymore, but she co-owns a football team because of course she does. Anyway, random facts from Warwick. Are they true? I think so. Who fucking knows? Anyway. But yeah, I think it's cool that he just does his own shit. Like, obviously he's able to because he's got all the money, but like, it's just cool that he goes, you know what, I'm just going to go to the Olympics and just bring in like the plaudits for it. I was like, yeah, fair play to you, you know, because you get recognized, you get people on the pitches and stuff. I think it's pretty cool. But Maduro, again, enjoy your sauna. Hope you have fun. Pingu, I just loved when you replied to a meme on Twitter, a pic of him and Martha Stewart saying, be mindful about stereotypes. Only one of them is a convicted felon. And he replied, and it ain't me. That's the thing. I was talking to a friend about it yesterday because we did play some Daggerheart. We're still on session 0, but I had like a session 0 Daggerheart yesterday, and I was saying something about work because I just finished, so I was a bit late. And I was saying about the fact is that out of the two, Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart, like Martha Stewart's got an actual felony, like she's actually been convicted of crime. I don't know what the crime was. Was it theft or something? But it's just quite funny, isn't it? Fan Norwegian curling team always have amazing fun clothes. They somehow got weird each year. I loved something about winter because like there's more layers. With summer's great. Like some Olympics are awesome, but there's only so much layers. Where I feel like with winter, like some of the outfits are incredible. Like they have the jumpers and all. Like it's some of the bands. Is it Mongolia? I saw Mongolia Winter Olympics uniform. Yeah. Like look at this shit. This is Mongolia. Like look at that fucking drip. Look at that fucking drip. Like, that's the uniform. Like, look how cool that is. And imagine, like, representing your country. And you're like, yeah. Like, that's fucking... Like, that is so cool. That's so cool. Like, I'd be so proud to represent my country if it was like that. Like, yeah, I'm in for my fucking country. Let's fucking go. And obviously, skin's obviously a bit different, but like, you know, I think this is open ceremony stuff. But yeah, I was like, that's just really, really cool. Look at that! Like, look at that fucking drip! Look at that fucking drip! But yeah, really cool. Anyway, also, Winter Olympics use AI, so that's fun. That's cool. We love that shit. We love that fucking shit. Woo! Where is it?
My name is Warwick.
Yeah, I think they're oh, it changes over here. I think the Twitter account has been using AI art, so that's fun. Charles, how many sleeps till Christmas? Yeah, Charles, how many sleeps till Christmas, Charles? I might confuse it with my hat. Thomas is Spaghetti, welcome in, boy. How you doing? How's weekend going? Chan, welcome as well. Chan, welcome in. Hey, Aspart is an amazing game. Got to find all the features and stuff. And would I be allowed to play that on stream if that is a game? Chad, I mean, at least for there are fun Olympics. I get to watch my little ice gremlins. Oh yeah, I love watching it. I like something about having sport on all the time, like during the day, because especially when like I feel like when you go, oh, there's nothing really to watch. I like waking up and having like almost like a whole day of sport going on. It's a duck. Even if it's stuff I would never be interested in.
Quack.
You know?
I'm a duck.
Thank you for the duck, Bridget. I've been DM'd already. Oh, inside a trading scandal. Well, dear me. Oh, no, the legs don't go that way diving. They normally... Oh, is that... Wait, the legs? Wait, hang on. Sega Olympic game. Wait, was the legs going... Oh, no, what's wrong with the legs? Where's the image? PS4. Why do I never want to save the? I never want to save the image. Google. Oh no! Wait, what? I think you're right. Yeah. Wait, what? That doesn't look comfortable. Well, that's swimming, but even that doesn't look good either, does it? Yeah, I thought their feet were... I don't know. I can't remember. Anyway, I got that to... When's the next one? Is it like 2 years? Oh, it'll be 2 years' time, won't it? I think. Yeah, it's 2 years, I think. Oh, is it America? Isn't it? Yeah, it's America, isn't it? 2028. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Olympic. Oh, it's fucking World Cup. I need to stop talking about sport. I've got Minecraft to talk about or think about. Why did my laptop just die? Chat, my laptop just died. I need to set that out because I need to make sure that's working for tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to talk to you, chat. I'm going to turn my camera to make sure my laptop's working. There we go. Anyway, keep talking. It's fine. Why is my laptop still? Oh, did I unplug it? Oh, I might have unplugged it. Whoops. I had the plug for it. Why is that? Why? But I hope it's just a plug and not fucking broken. I need that for tomorrow because I was hurt. Please. Please work. Oh, okay. It was just me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. For some reason, I unplugged it thinking I didn't need it, and I did actually need it. It's fine. My laptop's working. It's okay. I can do my job tomorrow. It was quite scary because I was like, looking at pictures earlier, I was like, my laptop's off. Why is it off? Oh, shit. So I might need it for tomorrow morning. Anyway, yeah, white women baking people. Yeah, you know, there's so many of them. Yeah, those 3D graphics they use. Oh, wait, it's right. I don't remember that either, but no, you must be, yeah. Apparently my Google Doc as well activated. I don't, oh, maybe they have changed it. Oh, every time. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I guess it is right. It just doesn't look very comfortable. I thought they started at the end. Or they launched from there, like, I don't know. There we go. Okay, they got one thing right. The rugby ball, however, completely wrong. Oh, no, it was called Rugby 7, I think it was, in the Olympics. Anyway, sorry. Olympics right now are being bombarded by figure skating peeps at the moment, since a skater might have a change of music since he doesn't have the license to do a song. Isn't that one of the things you would check to make sure you have a license for a song? Wouldn't you check that? Oh no, I don't sport, but hockey. Now it's like a shit. I love goalies with passion because they're just weird. There's hockey Olympics, isn't there, this year? Did you like the bread boy? I just saw it about half an hour before I went live. I completely forgot to check it out. X, I fucking love it. Let me share it, actually. There we go. I love it. Opening browser. There we go. And boop. Boop. Look at it, chat. It's Bread Boy. Hello, mate. It's Bread Boy. I'm not doing Bread Boy today, by the way. I'm not doing Bread Boy today because I don't think that would be very fun for anyone competing with me. But that should be happening on the next Minecraft event, which I think is it next week? Fuck me, it's next week. How is it February 7th already? All right, chat. Good news. My work laptop is working, which means I can do my job tomorrow. Yay. Goody. That's great that the second I plug it out, it doesn't work. Good equipment. Great equipment. I fucking love laptops. They're so good. Brace yourself. I have something positive to say about my ex. Oh, I have something positive. He has a bunch of money from when he got fired and took out his whole retirement account. Fuck me. Minus taxes and penalties, of course. I asked him if he could pay anything towards the credit card he ran up with without permission. He gave me enough to pay off the whole fucking thing. Let's fucking go. Let's not question why he's taking his whole fucking retirement out when clearly he's nowhere near retirement, I'm presuming. But hey ho, who gives a shit about that? Credit card paid off. Let's fucking go. You better be celebrating. Fucking be celebrating, Ward. Should we have that for... Yeah, exactly. Future. Yeah, next week is Bread Boy. I have asked about a bakery, hopefully. I wanted to ask him for any money because he has no income at the moment, but it's one less thing to worry about when he... Oh, that's a huge thing to not worry about. That's amazing. Credit cards paid off. Let's go. Yes. Also, I will hopefully be knowing more soon on what's going on with my rest of my debt. I think I've got quite a decent payment from Elgato and Corsair coming my way next month, I think. There's a lot of you used my code, which was really nice. And I got a bit of kickback from it, which was Pretty cool. Anyway, shall we load up this fucking game? Actually get into it. We'll join the call in a second, but I want to have a quick look at the games first. There's a lot of Christmas stuff going on. Minecraft launcher. Why do you always launch on that screen? You annoy me so much. You annoy me so much, Minecraft. Every fucking time it loads in the fucking other screen. And there's apparently is a bug and you just can't, there's nothing you can do about it apparently. Anyway. Right. We are in Minecraft, aren't we? Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Let's go here. Chat, if you want to donate, you can donate. You don't have to donate. I got no incentives, but there was a bar. Hey, look at that. They've already raised $82. Awesome. You can just watch along, but you have to donate. If you want to, a link is here, but I have no incentives going on. But feel free if you want to, or just check it out if you want to. Right. Hopefully, things should be working. There's no prox chat. We're going to be jumping in a group call. So, but yes, hopefully it works. But anyway, thanks for being in the chat. I know we're a bit early today, but we will go longer today. Hey, it's working. Also, we are using a fabric, which I don't think has many shaders. I couldn't find any. So it may look a bit blocky, but it's fine. Anyway, let's see if this works, shall we? All right, Crunchy Christmas. It's got 24 people in. It's working, chat. Fucking red screen. All right, chat. Messages sent on the server may be modified and might not reflect your original messages. Okay. Oh, there's a bar at the top. You can't see the bar. We don't need this here. We don't need this. We don't even need that. Yoink. There we go. Oh, I'm in someone. There we go. Yeah, there's a little bar inside. So welcome to Crunchy Christmas, everybody. Look, it's Christmas time. Look, I'm not on the... Oh, look, because even got the donors on the board here. That's cute. Hey, chat, do you want to get your name on the board? You can have a little Minecraft. Look at that. Right, how's it sound, by the way, chat? How's sound and stuff? I might have to turn music down, because music is always really loud. Music... 100%. Let's do 39%. Everything else should be good. Cool. Anyway. Hello, Penguin. There are shaders that work with fabric, but they usually need another modern stuff if you ever want to do it for a different time future. Yeah, it's okay for now. I think it's fine for now. I mean, it's running well. It looks fine. What is good? Hello, Penguin. Hello, Santa. All right. So I do know there's one thing here. So there's a state. Oh, here we go. Little photo shoot. Little photo shoot. Oh, wow. Oh, look at previous winners. Oh, that's cute. Look at previous winners. Oh. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, it's an ice bar. Okay. Hello, Snowman. Can I have a snow... Terrible service. Terrible service. Right, chat. Do you want to see what I look like? Are you ready to see what I look like, chat? You ready? Maybe. Actually, I think there's a thing you can do here. Hang on. Yeah. Apparently you can hit snowmen and go up. I've been learning, chat. I've been learning. Why it works, I have no idea. Oh, I collected a thing. What did I just collect? Oh, okay. Anyway. So chat, there's a back in my head. There's a back in my head. So there's a little Twitch cape. And there's me. Look, chat, it's just me. It's look, little grey beard and everything. Look, little suspenders. I didn't make this. Who made it was, I think I put it in the links, under Crunchy. Yeah, so Minecraft skin was made by Icy Flames, which will be joining the group in a second. An event was made possible by Winter Land Events and Crunch Munch Creations. Older, yeah, this one chat. If I look like this when I get older, I'll be so happy. Like, I think I rock a fucking grey beard. Hello, Orchie. How you doing? Is there full damage? No. Well, not in this part anyway. Whee! Right. There's my lovely face. Oh, I reset it. Oh, reset. Okay. You will be happy if you end up with Minecraft. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Oh, there's one of our contestants right there, actually. C12 Dog. Not to be confused with Sea Dog. They're different Sea Dog, but they're called C12 Dog. Hey, look at it go! $62. Let's go. Good work, champ. Not the anchors again. Anyway, I think there's one bit in here which I will need help with, but I'm sure my group will help. Right, okay, we've got 8 minutes. So, oh, we've got a stream together link. Oh, awesome, awesome. Oh, look at that. I'm actually with a group who's actually fucking, like, prepared. That's amazing. My goodness me. They actually sent me a fucking stream together link. Oh my goodness me. Amazing. Oh, share chat. Oh, chat. We've got share chat on. Hi, said share chat. Joined will be in all in 1 second. A prepared group. What? Whatever I just said. Yes. Anyway. Right. What are we doing? Hi, other chats. Okay. What am I doing, chat? Okay. What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? What is it that I'm doing? I was going to do something. No, I think we're good. What's I going to do? I've done the stream together. Oh, wait. You were checking the team thing. Oh, no, just check that. That's fine. I was going to do something else. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, that's right. No, I know there is, and my team will probably help me with this, hopefully. I know there's a bit where you have to make presents. And I don't think I know how to make anything. So that's the one mini game that I'm concerned about. I think all the other ones that I sort of half know, I think I'm fine with. But there's one that I think we have to make presents, which makes items. And I think that might be a struggle because I'm pretty sure I don't remember how to make most things. It's fine. Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's all for charity. It's all for charity. Anyway, we'll join Sea Dog, not that one, the other one, and Icy in a second. Just make sure everything's working. Yeah, we've got 6 minutes to research every item in Minecraft, Fanged. Every single. How many items are in Minecraft? How many items are in Minecraft? Right, I think we are good. We all chat. By the way, how's everything sounding and looking? Everything sound good? Look, I've not checked out with over 1,000. I think there's at least 1,000, if not more. It's fine. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. But yeah, I think it's about 2 hours or so. Oh, that's right. YouTubes. Right, let's test my computer even more, chat. Let's go live on YouTubes. That's right. Right, press the button. What I need to do? I couldn't remember what I needed. There's one thing I needed to do. Oh, that's right. Also, turn off my bots as well, because my bots will fucking spam like no one's business. Right, there we go. There we go. Cool. Sweet. Awesome. Okay, YouTube is live, or will be live. Low latency. Press in, go live. Chat, hold on to your frames. There's 1,642 distinct items in Minecraft, yeah. So if I just research 16, let's say 14,000, 1,400, that should be fine, yeah. We are live on the YouTubes, playing the Minecrafts. Want to say hi? Feel free to say hi, chat. You don't have to, but you can. By the way, X, to your question, I can't raid out to other channels. You have to have 1,000 subscribers. Hi, X from YouTube, thank you. I found, unfortunately, to be able to raid out to other streams or to premieres or other schedule streams, you have to have 1,000 subscribers. And because it's my second account, I have 33. So yeah, that is bullshit. It's bullshit. I think it's to stop spam and stuff, I guess, but it's still rubbish. But it's like, you have to have 1,000. Yeah, that's why. So unfortunately, I can't do that at the moment. My main channel I can, but I'm probably going to stream it. It just means we have to hit 1,000 subscribers on my second channel, basically. So make sure you subscribe, chat. Right. Anyway, so that's good. We're on the Twitters. Everything's done. Right. Let's say hi to people before things start. Hopefully people aren't too loud, but hopefully things are good. Also, mods. I won't be in the mod chat. So if you need me, probably just best to DM me directly so I can see it. Because I'll be in the voice chat. Right. Anyway, shout out. Let's actually go back to the game. All right. Where's my contestants? Where's my group? I will stand here. Let's join them, shall we?
There's Aries.
Ignore that I just
Hello.
blocked it.
Hello.
Hi.
Did I scare you?
No.
He's like, fuck.
I was just
Essence
about
is
to
just
ask.
bad.
I was just about to ask, what is the cursing policy?
Well, yeah, I should ask
think
I
that.
guess we can swear.
I think we've already figured out that.
I'm fine with swearing. If you needed me to cut it down, I'm happy to cut it down. That's fine.
I'm
You're good. If I make a video out of it, then I'll just censor your entire time
Yeah.
talking out. I'm just kidding.
Okay, you will get this sometimes when my chat will spam something to change my voice. So there is a cooldown, but it will happen every so often. Just ignore it.
Just ignore it. It's only for a few seconds. There's another one which may happen at any second now. No, my chat. But then there's a cooldown, so it's fine. Just move on. It's fine.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
It's okay. It's peak. It's peak.
Yeah, this one you can't really understand what's going on. It's just noise.
This is a great demonstration.
It's like, all right, we're just
Chat
shouting.
spam now so we don't have to hear it later. I mean, what?
I think it's like an hour cooldown on it, so it should be good. Anyway, hi. It's nice to meet you guys.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Hello.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. I'm Sea
Welcome.
Dog. In case you can't read for some reason.
I'm
You never know.
just a guy.
Also known as
Yeah.
just Icy, or is your preference?
People call me Icy. People closer to me call me Matt.
Okay.
Icy works, but people can get confused with saying Icy and Icy.
Didn't think about that.
Yep.
Icy.
Happens all the time.
I see. I see what you did there.
And I'm Warwick. Never played League of Legends. I always have to say, I never played it. It's just my name. To people like, oh, you League of Legends? Like, no. It's like, and I'm like, should I play?
Don't worry,
it?
I
And they're
don't
like,
even know
no.
Worm. I don't even know World of Legends or whatever. I said
Don't
it
worry
wrong.
about it.
I'm
You
pretty
don't
certain,
need
but
to
whatever.
know. You don't need to know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Super Smash Bros. Ultimate World of Light.
What?
Oh, I've got a stamp. I've got a stamp card.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can get some stamps by doing objectives and whatnot.
Oh, that's cute.
I don't know if that's the point system for this or whatnot, but you can get some right now.
Oh,
I have 12 hot chocolates.
You have how many?
12.
The event will start soon. Okay.
Ooh.
Joke's on you. I'm already streaming.
We're all ready. Let's go. It's recommended
Yeah, let's
to
start it
start
now.
streams now. Imagine someone starts stream right now. I need like at least an hour to get ready.
Mhm.
Real. I always wake up 2 hours before events, so I have an hour to set up for events.
That's smart.
Depends on the
Yeah.
time.
So when I see people just wake up like a minute before, like, okay, wait, what day is it? It's like, it's event day. It's like, all right. I'm like, how do you operate in life? Like, I
always
couldn't live like
Check
that.
like 3 different times. Yeah, I feel that.
I could not answer that question.
I check like 3 different times what day the event is, just so I can make sure I'm there.
I literally have like a spreadsheet of all the like events that I play. I started this year adding what time they start as well, just so that I can keep track. Even though I don't need to, because like I've never slept through an event.
But you just want to make sure that just in case that one, you'll be prepared. Then not.
Wait, guys,
What?
we're the top 6.
Hey, let's go!
Yeah.
Actually, it says team second. I got individual 6 and team is second. All right, call it there then. Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm so good at killing people. Whoopsies.
Wait, you can kill people?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
in the
PvP
arena.
You can get a stamp by killing at least
I
one
was
person.
destroying Essence when I was playing.
hmm
Where's my cape?
Somewhere.
Why is my cape not real? I have a cape activated. This is what happens every time I get on a new instance of Minecraft. They go, no cape. Get rid of your cape. We don't believe in capes.
Who doesn't like
We
capes?
don't believe in capes as we keep adding capes to the game.
Yep.
Capes were relatively rare, and then they were just like, let's give
Here,
them to
every
everyone.
cape.
Like I'm not gonna complain about that, but it's just really funny to think about.
Yeah. I wish I had the red creeper, if I'm being honest.
My dream cape that I want added to this account is the 2012 Minecon cape.
I think I know what that one is.
The blue gold pickaxe one.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Fancy seeing you here. Well, this is the PvP arena.
Oh, you guys are at the PvP arena.
Yeah.
Shit. I need to pray that my mouse just doesn't stop working.
Oh, I just almost destroyed an entire team.
Good work. Is there more PvP in the game, or is this just it?
I think this is about it.
Oh,
if I'm
okay.
being honest.
I'm being.
I'll leave you alone. I realized it was you after I crit you once.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey! I'll take that. Oh, I got a stamp.
Everyone's fighting.
Yeah. This is it for 2 hours. Just fighting each other.
I want you. Please head to the stage. I'm gonna crit people out.
How do you exit the arena?
There's something in your hotbar. It's your 9th slot.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sea Dog is fighting me. I can't
Yep.
believe this.
What, are we fighting already? Oh,
Take down the teammates.
yeah.
No teaming allowed. We're a solo team now.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta head to the arena. We're out of the arena.
But I was in the arena.
Oh. God, I need to see. Is there?
How's all the audio and stuff, chat? Let me know if it sounds all right. You can have your crossbow in your offhand. I did not know you could do that. Hopefully there's no PvP. We should be good. Anyway, where is our group? Oh, there's Sea Dog there. What's Sea Dog?
Oh, I see.
Hello, and welcome to the official elf examination.
Oh, I thought that was one of you for a second.
These examinations will decide who I will be bringing with me to deliver presents on Christmas Eve. This is a position of utter prestige that only the greatest will gain. So
I'm
the
gonna sit in
fact
the back
that you are
because
all
we came
chosen to
late.
be here today speaks of your hard work and
Picking a
passion
spot.
for excellent elf work. You will receive points based on your performance in each test, as well as the number of gingerbread men you collect. The elf team with the most points passes the examination and receives the prestigious title of Santa's Christmas Helper, and has the opportunity to deliver presents with me on Christmas Eve. We have a leaderboard available at all times in the lobby, so you're all able to see just how well your elf trio is doing. While I can see how excited each and every one of you are, it's important to remember that this is a friendly competition. That means, while a little rivalry is healthy, hostility will not be tolerated. Christmas is a time for kindness and goodwill,
I wanted to stab people
values
for
that
clout.
must be upheld by my elves. Before each test, further instructions will be given in chat, so keep your eyes peeled and brain focused on the task ahead. You are all incredible elves, the best of the best among your peers, regardless of how you place today. Be proud and have fun. Merry Christmas, and may the exams begin.
Up the chimney.
New milestone reached. Yeah.
Cosmetics, let's go.
Everyone's taking the cosmetics. Cosmetics. Guys, I think we already win because I'm the most Santa helper here. I have an elf hat and I'm an elf.
Done. Ooh.
Wait, I'm tied for first in the arena.
There we go.
Wait, where's the cosmetics?
There's a cosmetics thing. It's a building that.
Oh, a
looks
little
like it's,
red
like,
bow.
frozen in
Oh, I
ice.
see.
Yeah.
I see. Not icy, I see.
I know.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, and you can
Oh.
unequip your
I
cosmetic
got rid of
at
my-
the cash register.
Oh, I was gonna say I got rid of my elf's hat. I'm so sad. My elf's hat is gone.
Gone.
Worst day ever.
Just ruined an whole event.
Yeah, I don't know why I would ever try to put a cosmetic on. This is messed up. Oh.
Step into the chim in the lobby.
Yeah. So there's a house on the hill.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, got it. Yeah.
If you go in the house and just enter the chimney.
Wait, is that how we're supposed to start the whole thing?
I think we get
that's
thrown
just-
in
You can get a stamp.
when the event
You
actually
get a stamp.
starts.
Yeah. You
I'm
get a stamp.
throwing.
Yeah, just like enter the chimney.
Oh.
There's like a section like right here you can walk through.
Easy peasy. Where do we
Yeah.
find more?
Ah.
More stamps?
I think I'm at 3, yeah.
I'm at 5. I don't know how people are at 6.
Catch a fish with the pingers. Reach all the tops of the mace race practice area.
Yeah.
There's a mace race practice area?
Yeah. Come here.
Okay.
Oh, we're ready. Yeah, we're ready.
Yeah, let's just, you know what? Let's ready. We're ready.
Yeah.
We're ready.
We are ready. Yeah, right here.
Oh.
And then just
Ow.
kind of click the snowman with the mace. There's like 3 sections that have snowflakes. And that's how you get that, is if you get all 3. Sled racing. Getting all right. Okay. Sled racing. I'm good at speaking.
Getting all
Oh,
the
yeah.
way
All the
around the
way.
world.
On Christmas Eve is no meaning feat or no mean feat. Okay.
There's no meaning.
There's no meaning.
But why are we here?
I'm really good at speaking.
So we
okay?
need to prove we're fast enough for his team. Put your driving skills to the test on this icy racetrack. Be careful not to crash. The first team with all
Your racing
players having
track.
crossed the finish line will get 50 points. Second team to complete it will get 36, and third will get 24. Any later team will get 12 points. In addition, players will get 3 points per lap, 5 for any team member that completes the course. You also get 1 point for every jingle collected. What's a jingle? Oh, it says jingles
Not
are
a
collected
jam.
individually in this game. If it's up to all teammates to collect them, jingles will replenish after you complete your individual lap. Oh.
Did I not finish the mace race thing? I thought I got to the top of everywhere.
I was explaining to you that there's 3 places you need to go in there that have like
Oh, I
snowflakes.
just completely missed one. Okay, I got it. I'm at
Yeah.
5, I think, now.
with 5 stamps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how you get a 6th. That's the thing, because some people have 6.
It's probably the question marks. A hidden stamp must be discovered. Oh. Oh, hi, Blue.
Hi, Blue.
Hello, Blue.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Great heavens.
Well, Santa's not gonna want me. I just realized that.
Oh God.
Is there collision?
I don't know.
I hope not.
I guess
we'll find out.
Oh, there is collision.
There is collision. Oh no.
We're cooked. We're cooked.
Oh,
Someone just whacked me into the wall.
I collected a jingle.
Oh, nice.
Yay. Don't forget to
Stand low. Please don't get in my way. Oh.
I collected one too.
Oh my God. Oh, I might actually.
I got a jingle. All right.
You know, I would like
Get
to say.
out of my way, children.
Yeah, I would like to say I'm a positive person, but this Yo It's Sweets person is really bad at controlling their boat.
Always don't turn left at the crossroads. I'm missing all the gingerbread.
I'm getting it all, but I'm very delayed, very behind, but it's fine.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a creepy brawler. Aries, I'm love you guys. You're making this more difficult for my mental stability.
Real. Yeah, guys, the cookies do not matter that much. Why are we all crowding there as soon as I get there? This sucks.
The cookies are really nice.
You know, I would love to play this game. I would love to play this game, but I'm getting like collisioned like it's Mario Kart Wii.
Oh gosh.
I love Mario Kart Wii. Hold on, I can lock in now.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people are gonna like gonna finish already. Oh my God, Trinity, Charlie.
Lap 3. Oh, we're last. Wait, no, we're not. We're
fucking Aries, man.
I think the cookies matter more than I'm realizing.
I think the cookies do matter more. I think.
I was playing for this darn thing called Indiv. Whoopsies.
Why would you do that?
I just wanted to win the race. I'm a race guy.
Yeah.
I love Mario Kart Wii. I wanted to prove I was fast enough, not good at getting cookies. I didn't realize there was a difference.
Look, ice racing, not my thing. I can tolerate it. I can't tolerate this.
No, I don't. If Mario Kart was like this, I would never play that game.
Yeah.
Is there? Oh, you have 7 minutes left. Oh, I should have not gone for speed.
I'm guessing in jingles do matter a lot then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to go for the jingles.
I threw. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I think time does help because I think top 3 get more points, but I guess it's a combination of.
I don't think I was top 3, but
I will get that jingle.
But I'm top somewhere.
You're top in our hearts.
Aw. Thanks.
Unless there's another race one, then I think we're good after this. If this is the worst one of a lot, then I'll be fine with that.
Whose bot keeps deleting? Also, I'll drink water. Keeps deleting messages.
It might be mine.
Well, it's Nightbot, but.
Oh, it's Nightbot. Oh, it's not mine then.
It might be mine. It could be mine.
I don't have Nightbot to do that.
Just don't worry about it too much.
Okay, I finished.
All the messages are being deleted.
I love when the bots fight in stream together. It's so funny.
The bots are anti-togetherness.
teams are there? 1, 2, 3.
At the moment, we are fifth.
There's 11.
There's 11 teams.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rosa's just the last person.
Yeah, we are fifth at the moment. I think that's pretty decent.
Yeah.
We're just spinning in circles.
Rose is not having a good time.
Yeah.
Hi, Panda, welcome
You
in.
got it, I believe.
You're doing great, Rose. You're doing great. You got this.
Yeah.
Yeah, go Rosa.
Yeah.
They're just correcting. It's okay.
This ice boat racing would have been so much better without the collision.
Or the ice.
Well, it's ice boat racing.
Just dirt boat.
Yeah.
Dirt boat racing.
Guys, we're going sledding on the dirt.
Yes!
On the dirt. What's good
You
ice?
just have the slowest race ever.
I see the message. You got this. Never mind.
Oh.
Oh no!
They
they're
turned
still...
around fully in this cave.
Yeah,
It's okay. You still have 5 minutes left. I'm sure they can do it.
That's global warming for you. Yeah, it's ice skating, but in global warming. So it's just.
So it's just water.
Yeah, come on, Rosa. You got it. There we go. That's it. You're out.
Just boat racing.
All right.
Also, make sure to donate to charity, everyone.
Yes.
This is true.
Pinned in my chat.
If you donate to
it's
charity,
pinned in mine as well.
You are. Donate to charity. Just do
You
it.
just do it. Yeah. Do it for Rosa.
Yeah, do it for Rosa.
If you donate to charity right now, Rosa will complete the race.
Yeah. Oh no!
Okay,
see, people
but
aren't donating.
In all seriousness, donate to charity. The cause is the Rainbow Railroad, and it helps people like me and many others. Well, I don't know why I say me, but
It helps a lot of people.
It helps people. It helps a lot of queer people be safe. So
Very good course.
do it.
Yeah, do
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Rosa will want you to do it.
Realizing what we're just making those YouTube shorts. If you donate to charity now, Rosa can complete the race.
Oh no!
They just completely lap team.
Oh, I thought that was the last lap.
It's okay. They got 3 minutes.
Actually, you know what? This is their plan all along. They wanted the spotlight on them at the end. They're like, I wanted all the attention. Or go backwards to finish the race that way.
Hold on, that's the strat actually.
Imagine that's actually finishes the lap. Okay, all right.
That'd be so silly. Aw. Up, go back again.
This is R. This is true R. I agree with MC.
I feel like she's giving up, but I could be wrong. I can't tell. Which I feel
That's
bad
it.
for thinking that and saying that.
Oh my god, can you like farm? Can you actually just like farm the jingles?
I guess you can
That's
to a
something
point.
That
Yeah.
could have been a strat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, that's totally my strat the whole time.
Just get the same one over and over and over.
Yeah.
What team are they even on?
They're
blue
on
team?
blue,
Blue.
the blue team with MC and Vane.
Oh. I don't even see their placement. Oh man. I just know we're top 5.
I think it will show at the end, I think, of everyone's place, I believe.
Yeah, there is a leaderboard section.
Come on, Reza, you got a minute and a half. You got this.
Oh yeah. Just
I think they just need to take it
Just
slow.
tap
Yeah.
They
A and D. You don't hold it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
No, they got it. They
I
got
wish
the
I could
lines.
say that.
They're doing it. They're doing it.
Oh, that's it. Pro. That's it.
Pro
Go.
strats. Oh.
Hold on, they're wall tapping. It's intentional
The wall
trust.
tap. Dad, the Minecraft skills
I
are
see all the-
unprecedented.
I see all the big YouTubers doing this who do ice voting. They all wall tap.
I'm curious.
Oh, the 360? They didn't see that one coming?
Come on.
The wall tap to do another 360? Hold on, guys.
No. Okay.
The wall tap? Hold on.
They're
Wall
doing it.
tap to the face, yes! I told
Let's
you guys, it was
go.
all the strat.
Each team scores.
I do feel a bit
Alright,
bad
we
for
got
Rosa,
six.
just all that pressure there, and it's like everyone's watching
blue,
them.
Yeah. Blue did get ahead.
Oh wow! Damn. Okay. So there we go. Even if you are dead last in the race,
jingles are important.
good to know.
Jingles are important.
Good to know.
Oh, I'm 30th in div. Yeah, I should have gone for more jingles.
Oh
I
damn! I'm
definitely threw.
5th. Oh, because I got the
No,
jingles.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah!
Wait, I'm 2nd in stamps though.
How do you have 6?
Whoopsies. I don't know how I have 6.
There's 6 stamps. How
I
do you
don't
get
know
6
why I
stamps?
say whoopsies either.
Whoops.
Whoopsies, I did an accident.
Oopsie daisies.
So actually, Rosa was just playing 4D chess right there, just getting all their jingles.
But guys, I'm in the top 3 in stamps and top 3 in arena. I think I can retire.
I think you can. I think you can. It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you guys too.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for teaming.
Yeah.
As the team maker, I'll find my own sub. Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Yeah,
Also,
so-
thank you everyone who's been donating. Seen the money's coming in. I think I see one of my lot in there on that list.
Go.
You get your little name on the Minecraft board and everything.
So,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm.
all right, guys. So we do need to just prioritize getting jingles.
Yep.
Yeah. My bad.
No, it's all good. I don't think a lot of people knew, to be perfectly honest.
Well, at
Well, I
least
mean, they
29
did-
other people did.
Or not pay attention or realize how important they were until seeing the list. Like,
Yeah.
I was probably
Or
one of the last to finish.
How much of a difference that it made.
Yeah. I was one of the last to finish, but I got a lot of jingles and I finished individual 5th. So, like, yeah, it's
Guys,
important. I
I'm
think
number 1 on the kill leaderboard
Yeah.
now. Yes.
you number 1. Do you get points for that?
I wish. I jump scared Irish potato.
As one should.
My hit just didn't count there. Hi, Red 2.
There's a joke that can be made with that name. And I am not going to say it.
About Irish
Oh.
potato or Red 2 or jump scaring?
Red 2.
Oh.
So you need to get all the snowflakes on top of the mountains tops.
Yep. That's the mace stamp. This, yeah. Or one of them at least, because I know there's some for like the actual game. There's 3
Oh.
There's 3 sections of this. I have snowflakes. Your goal is to get every single snowflake.
Oh, come here! Come here! Are we?
Oh.
Oh, I guess I'm ready.
Yeah.
Stab!
It would have been really funny if we could just slap people with the mace in the lobby.
Wait, real? Alright, guys. I'm gonna go check the PvP leaderboard because I think I'm at the top.
There's a chance. A possibility even.
How am I down to 31st in div? What happened? What happened in the lobby that I went down a placement?
What is that in a kidding lobby?
Oh, I'm not first anymore. Essence, why are you trying to PvP right now?
I love how
You're so mean.
you go to check if you're top in PvP and then go, wait, no one else can PvP. That's not allowed. Oh.
Santa's Workshop. Okay, there's some stamps.
Exactly.
There are some stamps in Santa's Workshop.
Oh, we got present crafting.
Wait, where's his workshop?
It wouldn't be Christmas. Oh no, I'm not gonna be good. It wouldn't be Christmas without presents to deliver, and now it's time for you to prove your skills. Collect your materials and craft the presents as quickly as you can. Can you make them all before time runs out? Each gift box
Does it
contains a
have to be in
recipe
the present?
for a present to craft. You can find the materials and the workstations required to craft each present around the map. Once you have crafted a present, place it back in the same gift box you got the recipe from. Each recipe is color-coded to match the box it came from. The box will then close and turn gold to show you have successfully completed it. How you split tasks, recipes, and time is completely up to you. Hint, the crafting recipe map has a similar texture to the box it belongs to. 5 points for each present completed. In addition, the first team to finish will get an extra 20 points, followed by 15 points for the second team, 10 for the third team, and 5 for every other team. And of course, there are jingles as well. Cool. That's fine.
Jingles are collected globally in this game. If one of your teammates has already found a jingle, there's no need for the other teammates to collect it as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Will it disappear for everyone, or will it still show?
I don't know.
Guess we'll find out. Right, okay, cool. Right, okay. Wait for the game to start.
Oh. Ooh. They're all flashing.
Rush.
We can't get near the presents.
Ignore that I'm just like practicing critting people out.
You're practicing.
I'm just here to stab people. That's the only reason I'm here. I'm kidding.
I must do my duty and craft gifts for children.
I mean, I'm an elf.
Oh no, I said like that. Hold on. First things first, I'm going to walk straight into...
Oh, we had the same idea.
Yeah.
I'm going for the diamond block. Where do I find diamonds?
Right. I'm going to go on a jingle expedition.
Yeah.
Wood special. I assume diamonds are special, right?
Yes, I would say so.
There's a jingle here. But that's not diamonds.
I'm kind of confused, right?
Oh, there's stuff scattered on the floor.
Oh, maybe that might be important. Okay.
I need to find
there's a cake
diamond.
recipe. Oh, wood. I want to make stairs.
I found a jingle.
Oh, nice.
I'm better at fighting jingles than I am at fighting diamonds. This is really annoying.
See, I was gonna make a joke, but that could come off as possibly depressing. I was gonna say, at least you can find stuff. I still can't find my dad.
It works so much better when you had to sort of pre-warn us that the joke was going to be bad.
Yeah.
Okay, in this special, I can get glowstone and pearls.
There we go. So it's basically...
Hi, hon. Hi, Galen. Welcome in.
It's pretty much kind of like bingo. All right, there's a cake recipe.
I have Eyes of Ender. Where do I find diamonds? This is really gonna piss me off. The one thing I want to find.
I don't think that's helpful at the moment. I'm in the mines at the moment.
Literally one labeled ores. Hold on.
Oh, it might be an ores then.
Whoopsies.
Right. It's all good. It's all good.
Let's see. Oh wait, you're down here.
I'm collecting a lot of jingles. Right now.
We are. I think even though we're not completed, I think we're still technically first just by the jingles.
Yeah.
We're red team, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found diamonds. Yes.
Hey,
I'm
nice.
so happy.
Oh, we're pausing.
Oh.
No, the one diamond in front of me is gonna despawn.
No. Well, no. There's no way. There's no way. It can't despawn. That'd be so unfair. Was a higher one?
It will if this goes longer than 5 minutes.
Oh, there's an issue. Yeah, that makes sense.
We're fixing an issue we have with a player. Oh, have we considered not having issues? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, people haven't been able to break blocks. Oh no. Oh, okay. Apparently people.
Yeah, I couldn't break endstone, but I wasn't sure if that was a bug or if it was something else.
Right, you're right. Hello, Blue. Welcome in.
I found a jingle. Let me get back. Let me get back. There's a jingle right here. Let me go get it.
You tell them that. Hi, Blue.
Wait, I can still mine. Oh.
No, you can't. You can just endlessly mine.
I'm gonna get this block.
You
What?
gotta
Wait.
brush the special area. Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Oh. I mean, that's what I was doing.
I'm gonna take a
Oh, you
moment
brush.
to-
Oh, is that to get the diamonds?
That gets you
no, the
endstone,
special
glowstone,
area.
and pearls,
Oh.
and eyes of ender.
I want to take a time to say I popped off with these skins.
You did a really
Yeah.
good job. Did a really, really good job.
Shout out,
Oh,
Icy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm in a corner, so you can't. Like, I'm very zoomed into my character, but chat, you can just about see it.
Mint is at 69 ping. Sorry.
Nice.
It's okay. Asleep is at 426 ms.
Oh, just go down 6 and it can be 420.
Wait, real. You got a point.
I mean, the chat's been muted. Oh, this chat been unruly.
We are going to need a forced. Oh,
I was gonna restart.
okay.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay.
all right, but we know what to do.
Yes.
I know where all the jingles are. I know how to make diamonds. Oh, hi, Icy.
Hi.
I'm in the
going?
void.
Good. Oh, hi, Warwick. Wait, what do you go by again?
Warwick, I'm in the
I just
void.
called you
Oh,
Warwick.
hi.
Okay.
You can be Warwick.
Hi,
Oh, you're
Warwick.
floating up. Don't you just? Oh, I'm now dying. Oh.
I'm at 3 hearts. This isn't fair.
Wait.
How do they still have stuff?
I don't know. I don't know about you. Hot chocolate. Got the marshmallows in it.
I thought you were going to say that you were
Nice.
feeling 22. Oh, Charlie's
Oh, I
at
am 22.
1700 ping. This is
1700
Charlie's at
ping?
1300. Yeah.
Shout out, Charlie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, did we get the stamps? Yeah, I did get the stamp for stepping the stone cutter.
Server will
Breed-
freeze for a second. Aww. That's so mean.
Right.
Yeah. So I can what when it happens again, I can get the what I can get
The
the
special area.
no, yeah, I can do that, but I was gonna get the breed the animal stamp.
Oh. Wait, how does one do that?
Breed the animals.
How does one breed the animals? And where?
His workshop.
Oh, wait, where's his
The mini game.
workshop?
In the mini game. In the mini.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, there's a mini game. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, do we all need to do that then?
I mean, if you want more stamps.
I want to breed the animals.
I was looking at actually there's one Don't Wake Peeper in the Don't Wake Peeper mini game. Who's Peeper?
Oh, make sure not to wake him.
Don't wake him.
I hope not. That sounds terrifying.
I found an ugly boy.
Oh.
And I got a stamp for it.
What? What?
Wait, guys, I'm at 7. I'm at 7.
Wait,
I
what
have
stamp
person
did you
stamp.
You
get?
found
What
an
stamp
ugly boy.
Yeah.
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm running around the map in the ice to see if I can find anything. And there's a cave in one of the spots.
Stay.
Where are
No.
you? Found
Show it.
an ugly child in a cave.
Yeah.
All
Where the
right.
hell are you? Hey, dog.
I was like behind the mace area, I think.
Oh, behind the mace area. Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Where are you guys? I can see if I can direct you there.
I'm gonna go there.
Yay, I'm first in stamps. Yay.
See, you're just not
All I
in
had
the
to-
area. You're
Oh, I left it. I don't need everyone knowing my secret.
okay, but us, because it could help us out. It could help the team out. I think.
I'm going back.
Okay.
Other people are there too.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's right behind the mace area.
okay. Let me. Can I find you?
I mean, I hope so.
I'm gonna stand.
Chat, look, it's my name. Look. Take a screenshot. Look, I'm currently 5th. Yes, that's my name. I couldn't get Warwick unless putting 2 underscores either side of the name. But yeah, take a screenshot. I'm currently 5th. And our team's currently 6th overall. Oh yeah, Sea-Dog. Oh shit.
Warwick.
Yes, sorry, I was muted.
You want to come get a stamp with us?
Always. Also, you're apparently 3rd at the moment, Sea-Dog.
I'm what?
In stamps.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, a couple people got 8 already.
What? How did they get 8?
I have
Where are they
no
finding
idea.
it from? Here's the ugly
Oh.
boy.
He's not ugly.
I don't think so, but this is how you get a stamp.
Oh, okay.
He's not ugly. He's
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Hi, ugly boy. Maybe
It's
he's
okay,
named
you're
that
beautiful.
like ironically. Like he calls it ugly boy, but you know he's not.
You're beautiful. What
Probably.
other stamps do you have, Sea-Dog?
I have Roasty Toasty, PvP Legend, Fishing with the Pingus,
Pingus.
Developer Visit, Mountain
Climber.
Meet Ugly Boy, The Power of Friendship, and
What's
the rest
Power
are
of
question marks,
What's the
which we
Power
can
of
find the
Friendship?
question marks.
What's the
I
power of
don't know.
friendship?
I
What do you mean
genuinely
you
don't know.
Maybe the
I
question
just
marks
have it.
are in the game, maybe.
Try entering another player's sled in Sledge to Edge minigame.
Oh.
I did that? Oh.
Oh, you
Huh.
did that? Oh, nice.
I didn't know I did that.
I guess that was all
nice
the
to know.
collision. Wait, did I do that as
Yeah.
well?
I think you tried to get in someone's boat.
Whoopsies. I didn't know.
I want to bully Aries. Where's Aries?
Oh, if you haven't, step into the stone cutters in the Santa's Workshop minigame. That's a stamp. Top right. In where we're doing the
Okay.
presents, there is a jingle above some machinery. That is a stamp called OSHA violation. When we
Good
get
at
back in,
OSHA
I'll show you.
violating.
Damn OSHA violating.
What are we waiting on?
I think someone's having issues, but I'm not sure who. I don't want to just have that one event on the
Ellie!
ice. What is that? That's a turkey. That's a big turkey hat. There's no name above it, even if, or unless the name's inside the hat. Is that a turkey? That's a turkey, isn't it?
Hello, just a quick
Hi.
information thing. One, hope you're enjoying. Sorry for the pause. We still can't figure out what's going on with Sweets.
We're all
But
good.
just so you know,
Oh.
during games, please don't manually reconnect and disconnect yourself. There's a chance that we might not be able to reset you and put you back with your team. So you're just don't. If you're having issues, let staff team know in the chat. There's a way we might be able to compensate for that. Don't ask me if we can. I don't know. I'm just giving a bit information speech. But yeah, is that okay, everyone?
Yeah, sounds
Okay.
good. So
And
basically,
any questions?
Any issues, don't log out, just leave it and just...
Yeah, don't log out. Yeah, because
Cool.
staff team might be able to fix it whilst they're going through the console because they are amazing at server stuff. Oh my god!
Yes,
have no idea. They are.
I'm aware of the blue spring.
Yeah, wow, so cool. I have no
Yeah.
idea what they're talking about, but it sounds cool. And if anyone wants any flashback footage, by the way, just send me a message. I might have some flashback footage of your teams doing things, so just let me know if you want any footage from the thing for our socials.
Okay.
I
Cool.
forgot to add that to the last team, but have fun, guys. Bye bye. Good luck with the event.
Thank you. The whole time I was just showing Mint where to find the ugly boy.
Oh, sibling and the little one are fun and healthy. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear going. That's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, I don't know if you heard, chat, but apparently someone's having some technical issues and they can't log in or break stuff or something. I think that's what you said, Fanged. So we're just having to wait for them to hopefully sort it out. But while we're here, if you want to donate, feel free. You don't have to. What do you think so far of the 1.25 events, chat? I'm not good with the whole making or sliding on eyes, so I'm just going to go find jingles and get supplies and then bring it to the party. That's what my job is. I'm just going to just collect stuff and I hope that works. I don't know what this Peepaw thing is. Is it like we have to is it like Home Alone, you think? Maybe. Chat, do you think it'd be like Home Alone or something? Oh, I should get some music in, actually. There we go. So, I'm not sure what music there is in Minecraft. Peepaw, I think, is another way of saying granddad. Oh, like a... Oh, got you. Peepaw means elderly person. I think you need to find a Peepaw, find a grandpa. Oh, yeah, maybe. Or maybe... we need to kidnap a Peepaw? All I care about is I'm top 5. And there's like, oh. There is 2, 4, 8 teams for free. So 24 people? I'll take that. Oh, I know Pingu. I know Pingu is a kid show, yeah. I'm liking it. I'm having fun. I hate the Minecraft noises. the eating noise. I hate them. I hate the Minecraft eating noises. I'm having fun. I just hope things get sorted out so we can crack on. It always sucks when these things happen. Can't be helped. But it's nice to be part of it. It's fun. It's amazing what you can do with Minecraft. Like you can have massive like turkey heads on your head and stuff. Okay. So we got 7-2 chimney lobby, got that. Get a kill in the PvP arena, got that. Catch a fish with Pingus, got that. Visit the developer's house, got that. Reach all the tops of the mace race practice area, got that. Enter Ugly Boy's home, got that. Hidden. Step into the stonecutters in the Santa's Workshop minigame. Claimed. Hidden stamp. So I'm guessing hidden stamps are minigames, I guess. Breed the animals in the Santa's Workshop minigame. So that's what we're doing. So the plan is you've got to breed animals at some point. Okay. Get killed at least once by a dog. Was that a dog? One of the presents on the trees could be... Oh, yeah, maybe. What, like... Do we, like, break into a house when we see Peepaw, maybe? I mean, there's a dog, so maybe we're being chased out. We can't be seen. Hang on, what you said was... Yeah, don't wake Peepaw and don't wake Peepaw. So maybe we go in and steal presents? No, we're elves. We delivering presents? And we can't wake him up? I think... Yeah, because if it's get killed at least once by a dog and don't wake Peepaw, and our goal apparently is don't wake Peepaw. So maybe, yeah, maybe it's. Is there Santa somewhere? Santa. Well, we're Santa's elves. He's testing us, so maybe we're having to deliver presents and not get caught. Step on the thin ice in the mace race mini game. Break a copper ore with a wooden pickaxe in Dear Santa minigame. Break an iron ore with a wooden pickaxe in Dear Santa. Okay. Gotta kill Santa. Yeah, I guess we have to. Yeah. But we have to. I think that's the only way. So we've got cosmetics. So we've got so there's you can get different coloured bows. Okay. 200 is unlocked. 300. Go all critical rolls. Chuck me in the Christmas. That'd be funny. Actually, Pan, that'd be fucking wild. Actually, that'd be really fucking funny. Just get absolute back. Go wild. Oh, what's up? What's that? Is that a little perch area?
Different teams. This isn't fair. Why? Oh, I won my 1v1 against Creepy again.
You going back into PvP, did you?
Yeah.
No.
No.
What makes you think that?
No, just a hunch.
Oh.
Oh, this is the
I'm just being
leaderboard.
targeted. I mean, what?
You've
This isn't a
currently
PvP team.
you have dropped us 4th on the stamps. Sea Dog.
What the
Ace,
heck?
Ace somehow has 8, but you're actually technically you're joint second because 5 people have 7, 6 people have 7, including me.
Okay.
Hey, I see you're third by process of. I don't know how you're third,
We gotta
but
figure out how to find stamps.
Third and what?
oh, maybe that's an idea. What if there's a stamp for the whole team getting a picture? The reindeer stand.
Oh, wait.
Wait. True.
Wait, I know what that means. Do we all want to leave the PvP area then?
I'm not in it, so if you want to leave, feel
Why
free.
are you attacking me from the behind? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going there.
Let me just get 1 kill.
I wonder how many kills I have.
If there's damage points, I'd be winning.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Going to screenshot area.
There he is. Oh, how nice.
Did we get the stamp or like how?
I don't even know if it is a stamp. No, maybe it's not. That's a shame. I thought maybe it would be. Well, boo! Damn you, Santa! Your broken camera. It's useless.
Wait, hold on. Did we all click F2? Like, do they have a whatnot for that?
Oh, maybe.
That would be so cool, but I doubt.
No, I don't think they do.
No.
Okay, it was worth a shot.
Chat's been muted.
Oh, does that mean we're starting?
Maybe.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, and someone left the game. they got too scared. The games are starting. They left.
Sorry, that took me a second.
Oh, chat's been unmuted. Oh, never mind. Guess we're waiting again.
Oh, I'm 5th for arena kills. I have 42.
Oh no!
Hey,
Damn. Red 2 has 78.
Yeah, and most of those kills are just him killing me over and over and over again. He literally was just targeting me for a second.
All right.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, I'm down to 8th. Worst stay ever.
All right. So we need to. Yeah. So we know what to do.
Oh yeah. So
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna run really fast.
if you need a stamp, it's. Do you see where the candy cane is on the wall?
Yeah.
To the left of
See
it.
the stamp?
There's a jingle there.
Right
That's
there.
a secret.
You
Yeah.
see the jingle? You see the jingle? You can get an achievement.
Right in front
Okay,
of
I'm
you.
going for all the
Stamp.
jingles. I'll get jingles and diamonds.
Okay. Now, has any of these crafting recipes changed?
I doubt it.
Oh, they have.
They have. Oh, okay.
Iron hoe, a bell,
Crafter.
and stone. Hold on. I'm gonna breed animals.
I'm still going for diamonds though.
Old McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. There might be a cake
yeah.
recipe. Just
Hello,
a
Fanged.
heads up.
I'm getting confused with people. Just a guy. Hi. Sorry, Fanged. Hi, just a guy. Hi.
Found a shortcut.
Yeah, you really did it. You just fucking went.
Oh yeah.
Talike just resubscribed for 13 months at tier 1.
Where were diamonds
Warwick
again? I
12
forget.
Rave.
I forget. Oh, nice.
Clutch
Block of
mute
diamonds.
on my part for the sneeze.
Oh, no, it's nice. Damn it, it's nice. Damn it.
Block of diamond.
Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Welcome in, Johnny. Welcome in.
For yellow. Present.
How's everyone doing? We're
sneezed twice
Minecrafting.
now. Yay.
I'm grabbing gold because I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just grabbing supplies.
You know what? I'm collecting 12 diamonds and just booking it.
You can make it. Okay, there's a present with a diamond chestplate, and there's a present with a block of diamond.
Oh, diamond chestplate. Oh, I need more than 12. Dang it, man.
So I got the Elytris. Aqua team is popping like.
Goodness
popping
me,
shit,
yeah.
you know?
They probably had it memorized and like discussing a plan the whole time.
A plan? Nah.
What's a plan?
Right. Iron hoe.
Oh yeah, we need to breed animals.
Yeah. Can you come up with some iron ingots?
Look for some now.
Because I can make an iron hoe.
Heck yeah, Tali. Heck
Alright, I think I
yeah.
have enough. Oh wait, there's a jingle in here. Hold on.
Nice, nice, nice.
I am checking all the different mining areas just to see if there's jingles.
Yeah, same. And I'm sort of collecting supplies as I go as well.
I'll let you continue doing that
Yeah.
then, and I'll come back up.
Yeah, go for it.
There's a bell recipe.
Nice.
Oh, do we need bottles of enchanting for anything?
I'm guessing we probably
don't know.
will. I presume everything we pick up will probably be a present or something, I would guess.
I'm looking at the special area right now.
Oh, you need the hoe to get cactus even? Oh.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Okay. So the suspicious stand at the wait. Yeah, okay. Warwick, are you up here? Did you get...
I'm in the mines at the moment.
Alright. There's a...
Make sure we have enough iron for buckets as well.
Yeah.
How do I know which one is the
jingle
diamond chest plate or the diamond one?
Just you.
Oh, I can hover over them.
Present wish list, yes.
I have to put it in the exact one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There should be a. I'm trying to find which one it was. What?
Oh, it needs prot 3 on the diamond chest plate.
Armor trim. I need. Okay, I'm gonna try to get.
How do we
that.
enchant?
Hold on, there's a
'Cause I need
hold on,
prot
I'll
3.
try. Okay, does someone have feathers?
Let me have a look. No.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna get feathers because I can make an elytra with that. Fun fact of the day.
Okay, in books there isn't
enchant books.
There's not. Oh, okay.
Oh wait, there is.
Oh.
Respiration. I have to go through all of them to find which one has prot. There's prot 1.
There's probably a cake. Yeah, there's a cake recipe somewhere.
There's another prot 1. That's respiration.
I am
It's a regular
missing
book.
1 feather.
Respiration.
One feather. That's frustrating.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I
Nice,
got it. I
nice,
got it. I
nice.
got it. I got it.
I have to filter
Well, I
through
tried.
all the books to find all the prots. This is something.
Oh, Simon tried that too. Oh, I just got an achievement. Wow.
Nice.
Okay. And then there's a cake recipe.
There's another prot.
Okay, 1 egg, 2 sugar. I need milk buckets. Which means I need iron.
I've not seen any
That's
iron.
respiration. There's another prot. There's another prot. I think I need one more prot.
Are you just having trouble trying to find iron?
There's the last prot.
Yeah, I guess
Okay,
iron is just quite hard to get, I guess.
I'm gonna look around.
Do we have an anvil anywhere?
There might be one back at like our area.
Oh. Checking for anvil. There they are.
Oh, iron's here.
Yeah. And we need to smelt that as well.
Yeah, I've got quite a
might
few supplies I'll bring back up.
Yeah.
I think
need-
emeralds are only good for trading, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll bring all the stuff that I got up in a sec.
Yeah. I have what I know and need.
Yeah, go for it. If you got what you need, and go for it. And I'll just carry on grabbing stuff.
I need to make an iron hoe. Where do we smelt this? Do we smelt this back at our area?
I think there is an area that you can smelt it. Yeah.
Yeah, at the crafting area, probably. Yep. Yep. We need coal.
Any
We
idea-
need coal.
I haven't seen any coal yet, but I'll have a look.
Alright,
End rod.
For the
Okay.
time being, I'm just end rod. What's the crafting recipe?
Yeah, it is popped cores and the whatnot. There's also spyglass, redstone lamp, totem of undying. Hello, gold and emerald. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. And what's end portal frame? Oh.
Oh, we've not been in there yet.
Yeah. I'm trying to focus on the cake recipe right now, but also the iron hoe.
Oh,
I got the
I found
iron
coal.
hoe.
I found coal. I'll bring some coal up.
Okay. That's not the right one.
There's also wood if we really need.
Oh, I need silk touch. I need silk touch for the hoe.
Oh, I didn't see. It would be on the top layer of books because there wasn't one on the bottom layer.
Can you like observe or something? I don't know.
I can come back. I went back into the mining area.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to get gold.
I've got loads of gold. I'll come up in a second.
I can just come snatch it from you.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Hi.
There's a Tome of Undying thing that we need to get.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work on.
Leather cap. Respiration 3. Ooh.
There's a time limit. Oh, I've got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Right. I'm gonna come back up.
Oh, I know the respiration is mostly on the bottom layer. We just have to
There's a totem crafting recipe. 5 gold ingots in a like cross shape, and then 2 emeralds at the top.
Yeah, I'm working on that one.
Cool. Do we have any storage boxes to put stuff in?
I mean, this, I think.
Maybe.
Okay, cool. Right, there's loads of redstone, loads of amethyst, loads of emerald, loads of diamond, loads of raw iron, loads of coal.
Go.
Actually,
Am I missing stuff? Okay. I If anyone wants to work on the sea dog. If you want to work on like the enchantment stuff, that and that.
Respiration. What did you need on the host? Silk
Respiration 3 and silk touch. Yeah.
Okay. Do you make sure you put emeralds in there too, please?
Yeah.
I don't need prot anymore.
Does anyone have eggs? Or am I lucking out right now?
Oh, respiration 2. Okay, I have everything I need for respiration. I'm gonna need to find the soak touch though. Protection. This is protection. That's protection. Protection. Respiration. Respiration. Respiration.
There's a chance I am fumbling.
That was just a thingy. Protection. Respiration.
Eye of Ender. I just got an Eye of Ender that can be used for something.
I don't see Silk Touch yet. Unless I'm just a brick. I found it.
Oh, nice.
Complaining works, guys.
Right, so how do you make a spyglass? I think it's amethyst. Is it amethyst?
And then 2 copper.
2 copper. Okay. Does anyone have any copper?
I
didn't.
But you can find it in the shafts.
Cool. All right.
You got 8 minutes. So if you're going for copper, go for it now.
Where's the copper? In the shafts.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where's the shafts?
Where we were mining.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, jingle. Don't know if we got that one yet. Hey, nice.
Narrator narrates all.
I would love it if I got more blocks.
I think 19 levels should be enough.
We could.
We'll see.
Another jingle.
Nope, I need more levels. This sucks.
If anyone gets their hands on an egg, give it to me.
Not seen any animals.
Oh, I have 11 eggs.
Oh,
nice. Give me 1. I need it for a cake.
Okay, I put it in our barrel.
Okay.
I'm going through all the shulkers to figure out which one's the hoe.
We
also need a golden carrot.
You don't need a. You can.
Which I can do.
The iron hoe.
Yeah, I try to remember to do the breeding, but if I forget it, I'll forget it.
Yeah. Okay, egg.
I'm doing the golden carrot.
Okay, eye smithing template. Cake. Which one's the cake? I'm trying to figure out that one. Is it you? Nope, it's not you. Is it? Nope. There we go. Smithing template. Oh, eye armor trim. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, and there's a bell.
Do you need any regular books yet?
Hold on, we need 10 golden carrots for the golden carrot one.
It's not just 1. Dang it.
It's 10.
I can still do that.
Right. Okay. Spyglass is done.
Okay.
I don't know if I have enough gold actually.
Oh, there's loads of gold.
Oh, I see. Right here.
Hold on. And if anything, I can get more gold because I want to make a bell.
I got it.
Nice.
Oh, did you already get the bell?
Oh, not the bell. My bad.
I can do the bell. I need. Okay, I can do the sticks. I need to get stone slabs.
There's also stone cutters here too. Don't forget about that.
I've got like a gold rod and I don't know what this is. Can I? Hang on. Where was it?
Pink team finished all their presents.
Okay, crafting table. I need a dispenser.
There's one in orange. I'm not sure what that one is. If that's easy to do. Popped chorus fruit. I don't know what that is.
How do you craft a dispenser again?
Wouldn't there be a crafting recipe for it, or no?
I need
oh, wait,
stone. Where do we get
Dispenser-
regular stone from?
The mines.
Oh, crap.
Okay, I'm.
It just says ores, though.
No, you can get. You see the cobblestone? Mine it.
Not yet, but I'm sure I will.
There's like it's right.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Okay, stone cutter.
I think this is enough. I might have to smelt it. I have no idea.
Bell. Okay, bell has been created.
Nice.
One of them is oak stairs. Did we make that yet?
I did, yeah.
Nice.
Wait, on end rod. Let me look at this one.
I'm just going to try to find as many of the jingles as I can before time.
Forest fruit, Minecraft. I'm searching up the wiki. Oh, I figured it out.
How do you make a dispenser again, by the way?
Here's Little Wick again. Don't mind me, it's fine. Just ignore it.
You said dispenser?
Yeah.
Dispenser, you need a bow, redstone dust, and then the rest is just cobblestone. So a bow in the middle, redstone dust on the bottom, everything else is cobblestone.
Oh.
Alright, I have end rod. Is that you?
Iron bars is Christmas lights. I mean, what? I'm not looking at that. Is it dispenser or dropper that I need for the auto crafter? It's a dispenser, right? No, it's a dropper.
Crafter. You need a dropper.
I got it.
Am I doing it right, chat? Am I doing this right? I'm not sure if I'm doing this right.
Okay.
Yeah, what are the last three? We need end portal frame.
I'm getting end rod right now. I have eyes of ender for that.
Oh, nice.
Green wool and stuff.
I need glowstone. Okay, well, time to just start dusting.
Yeah. There we go.
Dusting away.
Redstone lamp.
Redstone.
How do you dust?
Oh, we could just do the same one over and over again. Hold right click.
I can do the redstone lamp, actually.
Oh. I got chorus fruit. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wait, we did it.
Oh. Oh, we did it.
Yay!
Oh, let's go! Oh, let's fucking go!
Guys. I didn't even realize we were that close. Wait, no, one of them still needs to be. It still could be done. What?
I can't open it.
No, yeah, it says they're done.
We're
It's
done.
baiting us.
We're done. We're done. We're just fucking done. Okay?
What?
We're done.
Fair.
We're
How
done.
are we missing one though?
Don't worry about it. Don't
1
worry
point.
about it.
But the 1 point.
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
But the 1 point.
Look at our score. We are fine. We are fine.
I will take that. I will take that.
I'm kidding. Good job, guys. Good job. I'm joking anyway.
I get it though. Like, I'm happy that we're completed and we're second, but also it's just like.
But it's just that one.
Yeah, it's
To
just
be
that
fair,
one.
like they give. Okay. Here's the thing though. First place team gets more points and stuff. We didn't.
Yep.
Like, I don't think we were even like, I don't know.
That close.
I don't think
But
we're
the thing
anywhere
is
near
that-
close time wise, but I think because I was getting quite a lot of jingles, and again, I think the jingles are super important.
Yeah, I think the jingles made the difference for
Yeah.
us.
Did you get the jingle in the amethyst, by the way?
I think so. Yes.
I did.
Also, yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I didn't. Because it said one. Make sure at least one on your team does. So okay. Good job. Good job.
I think our team's guaranteed top 3. Just in
I
general
think so.
on this, though.
Yay. Oh, we could teleport to other teams.
Oh, can we?
Into the stone cutter.
Yeah. The compass.
I bred the animals.
Yeah.
Can we see where they're at? Like, can we open their stuff?
We crafted 15, 16. The game auto completed. W. Yeah. No, everyone's saying.
Oh, maybe because we did one already. Oh,
I don't know. Team scores. Look at that. Second.
Second. Yes.
heck yeah! Let's go.
Third team leaderboard.
Fourth.
Leaderboard.
Guys, I'm 8th place.
Wait, I'm fourth.
Going up in the world.
Team is
Wait,
4.
go.
I'm individual is 26th. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of crafting that one. I was just getting all the jingles.
Wait, Sea-Dog, you have the most stamps.
Okay.
Sea-Dog, you have the most stamps.
Hey, let's go.
I do?
You
Yes,
do.
yes. Yeah. Look, guys, this is me. Definitely not rigged at all. Don't know what
Totally
you're
not.
talking about.
Oh, we are 1 point away
Might
from
be the
blue.
best I'll ever be is 8th place, but I could be wrong.
This is going swimmingly.
It's going really well.
Oh yeah. Why do I have the most stamps? What did I do? Okay, time to look
check.
at this.
Well, you got at least one in the.
Oh yeah, I got the OSHA violation.
Yeah.
And you also
I
got
bred
the one
animals.
You got bread
got the
animals,
one
yeah.
in
Oh,
green.
and the hidden book in the shelves, right?
Oh, okay. Nice. There we go.
Oopsies.
I say if we do as well as we are doing right now, though, like for like the rest of the games, we could just take the top.
Okay, so we gotta get killed by a dog.
Yep.
Yep.
Not get caught as well. Or is it get caught
Yeah.
or not get caught?
Not
Don't
get
wake
caught.
Peepaw.
Step on the thin ice in the mace race minigame. Ooh.
Oh.
Break copper ore with a wooden pickaxe in Deer Santa minigame. Isn't that the last one?
Yes, it's copper and iron
Here's
or both
the-
of a
Oh
wooden
no,
pickaxe.
Santa's work. Oh, wait,
yeah, we
okay,
just
we
did
can
Santa's workshop. We just did Santa's workshop.
Yeah,
we can
Santa.
still break stuff with a wooden pickaxe.
Yeah.
And we have to break one with an iron pickaxe.
Is
One
it?
iron ore, one copper ore. Okay.
No. Break a copper ore with a wooden pickaxe. Break a iron ore with a wooden pickaxe.
Right. Okay.
Easy.
Aries is just staring into my soul.
Without the proxy, like you don't know what they're saying. It's like you could be saying anything.
Aries, I know what you are.
Oh, you know, do you?
Just I know what you are.
I'm just gonna try to get the most stamps the whole time.
Yeah.
I mean, 100%,
I'm gonna try
yeah.
to end it for.
Oh.
Every team.
Red.
Everyone's saying us. I do have to use the bathroom. Is now a bad time, do you think?
No, I think you're good. I'm guessing it looks like they're probably trying to sort out because it looks like someone did actually finish all 16, but others 15. So I think you're good to go now.
Okay, thank goodness. I'll be back.
Cool, no worries. I'm going to say to my chat in a second. Hi, chat. All right, I think they're just sorting things out. So, yeah. Not again. No, not again. Hi. How long was my face warped for? How long was my face warped for, chat? Was it a while, was it? Was it a bad one? Long time. 5 minutes. 5 minutes! Fuck me. Is that longest time? Goodness me. Good one. Okay. That's fine. You know what? It's fine. We're currently 4th overall team. If that was probably going to be, that was my least prepared I was. Because I don't build stuff. I look as long as I don't know what it is. But at least there's jingles. And I did all the jingles, I think. So. There we go. That's my command at least anyway. But yeah, this is fun. It's tense. Like it's odd. It's not odd, but it's like it's tense. Like with that, I didn't realize my face was warped for so long. Who did the face warp, by the way? Who was it? And trying to concentrate and stuff. It's interesting. This is fun. I like this. Me, thank you, Panda. Of course it was you. Oh, well, yeah, chat. You like my little time I got cheese, or I finally got it. They didn't have the size in when I went to London, so I had to order it online, but it came within a couple of days, which was quite nice. It was a very concentrated Facebook, was it? I was concentrating all the jingles. I'm like, if in doubt, jingles. Oh shit, we gone to third. Oh shit, we're third. We are. Wait. What am I up here for? Wait, are we third? Are they sorting out? They must be sorting out teams. But if they are, let's get a screenshot before things change. Where is the leaderboard? Stage. Yeah, hit leaderboard. Chat, it's me! We're fat. Look! Oh, we changed. Damn it, it changed! Oh no, it's changing people. Okay. Points were added. Oh, shit. Yeah, look at that. Take a screenshot. Chat, we're currently third. Take a screenshot. Take a fucking screenshot. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I knew that would be my worst round because the build and stuff. I believe your team were at 2-1-1. I think we were, yeah. Oh, points have now been updated to those who got auto-completed to property match plus 5 points. That's amazing. Let's hecking go. I don't think we'll get... maybe. We still got a lot. We still got a lot of...
Whisper to me, show me the way to get the secret stamps.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, so it's peepaw time. Peepaw time. Peepaw time.
Oh, peepaw. Okay, stealth is a crucial skill for Sanders elves as they're helping deliver all the presents. Can you sneak into the house and deliver? Oh, we're delivering. That makes more sense. Without waking up people. Collect presents from the top of the chimney. Each player can carry 3 at a time. Bring the presents to the spots under the Christmas trees and in the stockings around the map. Be careful not to make any noise with your footsteps. Peepaw won't be happy to find you sneaking around his house. If you wake Peepaw...
Okay, I'll get killed by a dog and it won't wake him up.
That's fine. You can reset him by having all players in the top of the chimney for 10 seconds, but if Peepaw catches you, you will have to wait 15 seconds to respawn. 5 points for each present successfully delivered. Delivering all gifts and managing to escape will grant you an extra 10 points. The jingles around the map can be collected with 1 bonus point. Oh, okay. So there's no time to get it done as quick as we can without dying.
It'd be really funny if Peepaw was a warden.
Oh, God. Funny, also terrifying.
You know what? Now I kind of hope so.
Yeah.
Yes, Peepaw, my favorite cosmic horror.
I was trying to think, like, what's like sneaking around? I thought maybe we're kidnapping people, but I guess it makes sense that we're delivering presents rather than kidnapping, because I think I go against the spirit of Christmas.
I don't think Santa would be too. Yeah, I don't think Santa would be too happy.
It's like, no, you're doing it wrong. You're not meant to kidnap them.
You never know.
Give them the present.
We're the worst elves ever.
The present wasn't kidnapping people. What are you doing?
I think the real present is the friends we made along the way.
All right.
What is this?
We're in the.
No, what?
Oh.
Offhand. What is?
Okay, so we can collect.
Oh, we're allowed to run around the map.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god! There are shriekers and stuff.
You and I both.
Oh,
okay.
So
when we come down, right?
Oh, you can't get jingles yet. Okay.
Yeah.
But okay, cool. Oh, okay. There's compressor all around.
Yeah,
okay.
There's skulk centers. So.
Let me know if you guys find the dog.
Yeah.
Okay. Presents. Make sure you take your presents with you.
Wait, what?
Did you pick up your free presents to deliver?
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. Okay.
I forgot about the picking up part. Thank you.
You're right.
It's so dark too.
Oh, I see Peepaw. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay.
We have 102 presents to deliver, by the way.
Okay, looks like you can step on
Let
the
me
carpet.
know whenever
making
you
noise.
find the. the dog so I can die.
What?
Oh, he's awake.
What was that? Is someone out there? Are the kids out of bed?
You think he might have saw me or heard me? I'm hiding, so keep going. We might be okay.
It's
Yeah,
this
if-
down the chimney part that's really annoying.
Is he a warden?
I see.
haven't
You got
seen
this
him.
last present
Yeah.
so that I can
That
keep
wasn't
going.
the
Okay.
Kids? Who's out there?
Oh, I think people have found
I'm
me.
gonna get you.
He's awake.
Yeah, I think people have found me.
Where
Oh,
have you gone?
oh, you can't see me. Okay, keep going. You two, I've got him preoccupied apparently. So you are good. You two are good.
I don't like the blindness.
I think he's
I'm
really
gonna
close to me.
find you.
But he can't find me apparently. And now I'm Big Rick, so sorry for the horrible eldritch voice.
See, your voice changer makes this a much more horrifying.
People's out.
True.
Yeah, I think Peabody's
okay.
really close to me, but can't find me. So I don't know if you two are free to do your thing.
I'm gonna find you.
Yeah, he is near me.
Where have you gone?
I have no idea how close he is to me.
He sounds really close to me, and I can't see a thing.
I'm gonna find you.
I think you two might be safe because again, I don't know how it works properly, but it sounds like he's really close to me, but he can't find me. Oh, he's moved. Oh no, there's more people.
Oh, there's Ravengers.
Oh, I think there's more than one people because I heard two different voices.
I hear the footsteps.
Yeah.
I think the dogs are Ravengers.
Oh, okay.
You want to test that theory?
Kind of.
Okay.
I'm gonna find you.
But I don't know where to find a Ravenger to die to.
I'm actually kind of scared.
Also, hi Debbie.
I'm gonna find you.
I'm very scared.
Oh, Ravenger, where are you? Please.
Oh my
kill
god,
me.
he is a warden.
I'm gonna throw you up the chimney like Santa Claus. There you are.
Ah, he found me.
Why do I hear him twice?
Yeah, I
There's
heard him twice
another
as well.
I'm gonna throw you up the chimney like Santa Claus. Get out of my house.
Fuck, he did get me. Okay.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you.
Can you go to sleep? Oh wait, I think we have to be in the chimney to reset him. I think go back and sleep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find you.
Yeah.
Where have you
Go ahead,
gone?
That's what I said. If Peapod catches you, you have to. If you wake Peapod, you can reset him by having all players in the top of the chimney for 10 seconds.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, just follow our names.
Find you.
Oh, there we go.
I'm
There we go.
gonna find you.
Okay.
I really want to find the dogs.
What?
Yeah.
What? What was that?
What
Is
was
someone out there?
There's someone
Are the
out
kids
there?
out of bed?
Yeah, but just to say,
Those are
he
the
is a
kids.
warden.
Who's
Alright.
out there?
Okay.
I'm gonna get you.
Do we want to just sprint to the presents and then sprint
Yeah.
back and reset them every 10
I'm
seconds?
gonna
Is that
find
faster,
you.
do you think?
Possibly,
I'm
yeah.
gonna find you. I'm gonna find you.
Oh, wait, they have sprint deactivated,
Oh, do they? Oh, okay.
Where have you gone?
I think, unless I'm just
I'm gonna find
not
you.
able to sprint.
Yeah, we do have 15 minutes though, so we have a good amount of time.
Yeah, there's no. I don't
Where
think
is...
it's-
I hear
Where have you
the
gone?
Ravengers, but I don't see them. That's the annoying thing.
Where have you gone? I'm gonna find you.
I'm gonna find you.
They're on my left,
Where
it
have
sounds
you
like.
gone? Where have you
Sound like
gone?
Al Pacino.
I'm gonna find you.
Say hello to my little friend.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you.
Yeah, but he is just a retextured warden.
I hear the Ravagers. They're close. I just don't see them. I don't want to die.
So I did guess it. I did guess it correctly. He would be a warden.
You did guess it correctly.
Yay.
I'm gonna find you.
I'm gonna find you.
Do we just want to just go for it?
Find you.
I'm gonna find you. Where have you gone?
Yeah, I don't know where the Ravagers are, which pisses me off. I hear them, unless they're not in the basement.
I'm gonna find you.
Unless they follow him.
Wait, you guys can run on carpet because if it's a warden, right?
Wait, true,
I'm
true.
gonna find you.
I found the dog. Yay!
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna find you.
Okay.
Where
So basically, okay, what we want to do, right?
I'm gonna
I
throw
would
you
say
up the chimney like Santa Claus.
I think he's near me. Yeah, he's found me.
I'm gonna throw you up the
I should just let him
chimney
kill
like
me.
Santa Claus. Present for
I
the
should just let him kill
police.
me.
There you
honestly.
are.
Yeah.
Okay, so the goal that we should
I'm
have
gonna
right now,
find you.
right?
The basement has a lot of places to place them.
Yeah.
We ideally need to get
so-
rid of this darkness, but that's making things really difficult.
Yeah. So, Sea Dog, if you can come back up the chimney,
Okay.
or just die.
Found you.
Yeah. Yeah. Just.
I'm
kinda-
gonna throw
Nice.
you up the chimney.
I walked
like
right through the
Santa
guy.
Claus, and I'll
Yeah.
find
So
you.
basically, what we're gonna want to do, probably just like shift for a good bit, and then when we get on carpet, we can run. Just
Make sure
we can
make sure you
only
got presents if you've not got presents on you.
Oh. Is that so?
You guys should all go downstairs and then turn around right away because there's
Okay,
a
well,
giant
there's
hallway that
stockings
leads you
that
to a
there's
million
stockings that
places.
need to fill.
I did feel
Okay.
some earlier.
No.
I see
Just don't
Santa.
neglect the basement.
I see him. Yeah. Okay, there's 2 stockings in here that need to be.
Hi, cat. Welcome in. Hello.
We're learning the strats.
Yeah.
I might be a little late, but we're learning them.
What? What was that? Is
Don't look
someone
him up.
out there?
Yeah, sorry, that's my. I was trying to get a jingle.
I've been shifting the entire time.
I had to
Same.
jump into a table, so you had to.
That wasn't the kids. Who's out there? I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna find you.
All right, I'm
I'm
gonna.
gonna go to the dog and die to make things easier.
Yeah. Did you?
Where
Yeah.
have you gone?
Okay. Can
It's
you lead
probably
me to
faster, even though it's a 15-second.
Yeah. Can you lead me to the dog?
I'm gonna find
Yeah.
you.
So basically, right? Goal is deposit your 3
I'm
presents
gonna
and then
find you.
either die or.
I found a jingle on my Espicas. I can't even see one
I'll
going.
wrap you up like a present for the police. Found you.
Did you find me? It keeps saying they found me, but I can't find
I'm
me.
gonna throw you up the chimney like Santa Claus.
Okay, presents respawn in the chimney if you die with them on. We're in last place.
I'm gonna throw you
Fun
up
fact.
the chimney like
Sorry, we've got 10
Santa
minutes.
Yeah.
There you go, I got found. Sweet.
Where have you gone? I'm gonna find you.
But we're figuring stuff out and
Exactly.
I'm gonna find you. Where have you gone? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you.
Why am I throwing?
I think some teams might have already finished or something, or it's gotten close.
Where have you gone? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Where have you gone? I'm
Not really. We're not really winning. Peepar's been really annoying. And we're trying to figure out the best way to do it, but this darkness is really dark.
Mind you, we've only delivered 33 of the 102 presents. We're gonna need to step it up a bit.
Yeah.
We're gonna need to step it up a bit.
I'm gonna find you.
I'm gonna find you.
I didn't even try to die. That's really annoying.
All right, let's stay.
Where have you gone? I'm gonna find you.
Alright. Okay, so I took care of the stockings in there.
Wait, hold on. On the table.
What? What? What was
No,
that?
he just woke up.
Is
Guys,
someone out there?
let's move back.
Are the kids out of bed?
Move back. Just move back and reset.
I thought that was carpet.
Well,
I thought that counted. My bad.
I guess it just doesn't.
I guess don't run on carpet. Just shift the
don't.
whole way.
Yeah.
Did that reset it?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
We're just not good at delivering
shift.
presents.
Just shift, I guess. Is there any presents in this room that I need to deliver? A jingle.
Oh, nice.
That wasn't the kids. Who's out there?
Okay.
I'm gonna get you.
He might be after me.
I'm gonna find you.
I think he's after me.
Where have you gone?
Which is really funny because I don't remember making a noise.
I
Unless Jing-
unshifted, but I didn't move, so I shouldn't have made a noise.
I'm gonna find you.
Yeah, I've been shifting the whole time.
Yeah, same here.
I'm gonna find you.
I'm gonna
probably
throw
me
you up the
somehow.
chimney
Who
like
is sending
Santa
me
Claus.
Instagram messages
Found
right
you.
now?
I'm gonna find you.
Guys, I'm busy playing Minecraft. Leave me
I'm gonna throw
alone.
you up
I'm
the chimney like
delivering
Santa
presents.
Claus. I'm gonna
I'm
find
going to be found.
I'm
Good
gonna
finding
throw
it.
you up the chimney like Santa Claus. Where
Oh,
have you
who
gone?
died?
I died.
Not me.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Where have
I'm up here with you.
Sweet.
I'm gonna see if I
I'm
can
gonna
find a
throw
dog
you
that
up the
died too
chimney
again.
like Santa Claus.
Oh wait,
I'm gonna
Momus is
find you.
messaging me.
I'm gonna throw you up the chimney like
Instagram.
Santa Claus. Found you. I'm gonna
Found
find
you.
you. I'll wrap you up like a present for the police.
I think because one of our teammates
Hey,
wants to
police.
be caught by the dog,
Oh,
it was
He
in the
found me.
darkness longer.
Hello?
You're doing
How?
a fantastic job.
I shifted right into him. That was annoying.
Where have you gone?
Guys, I literally shifted right into him. That's really annoying.
You're good.
I'm gonna find you.
There's
Now I
more-
don't get the dart stab.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that matters, clearly.
Okay.
And now I guess it doesn't matter if we've all been found. We could just sprint and run places.
That's.
We all know where to go, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
What?
He's already
was
awake.
Screw it,
Oh,
everybody.
Is someone out there? Are the kids out
Yeah,
of bed?
there's more stockings in here. I just kind of hate how
wasn't the
it
kids.
gives you blindness.
Who's out there? I'm gonna get you. Where have you gone?
I can't fucking
I'll
move
wrap
'cause
you
I'm
up
running
like a
into
present
stairs.
For the police. I'll wrap you up like a present for the police. Where have you gone?
I don't care, but you're gonna wrap me up like a present.
I'll wrap you up like a present.
I know
for the
some people
police.
would rather have me as a as a Christmas gift.
I'm gonna throw you up the chimney like Santa Claus. I'm
gonna be loud.
up like a present for the police.
I just ran right past him.
Police.
Yeah, it's kind of just hard to tell where I'm going.
I'm gonna throw you up the chimney like Santa Claus.
Oh, jingle.
I'm gonna throw you up the chimney like Santa Claus. Get out of my house.
Oh, I died.
No, he got me.
I'm gonna throw you up the chimney like Santa Claus. Find you.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, this is.
I'll wrap
Yeah,
you up
sprinting
like a
is
present for
just
the
going.
police.
Just saying YOLO is just better at this point.
Yeah.
I'll wrap you up like a
There we go.
present for the police. Where have
Now,
you gone?
is it because we're carrying 3 presents at a time? Is that
It
an
shouldn't
issue?
be.
I'm gonna find you.
It would be really funny if it was.
Where have you gone?
Go back to sleep,
I think
people.
yellow team is done.
Yeah.
What?
Already?
What was that?
Yeah, we're
Is
just
someone out there?
Yeah.
Are the kids out
That
of bed?
peapod needs to get to bed.
yeah.
That wasn't the kids. Who's out there?
That wasn't
I'm
the
gonna
kids.
get you.
Did you know? Oh yeah, yellow team successfully delivered.
I guess that's what they're doing. They're just YOLOing it and just reset and then go again, I guess.
Yeah.
Because if you do 9 at a time, potentially, and every 15 seconds, yeah.
I'm gonna throw you up the chimney like Santa Claus.
Can you just do that quickly for us, please, mate? Because I can't see where I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw you up the chimney like Santa Claus.
I'm gonna throw you off the chimney like Santa Claus. I don't know, I was always under the impression you were Santa Claus.
I'm gonna throw you up the chimney like Santa Claus. Present for the police.
Yeah, if I could figure out
I'm gonna throw you up the chimney like Santa Claus.
where I'm
Present
going.
for the police. I'm gonna throw you up the chimney like Santa Claus.
Where have you gone? I don't know. Find me.
Yeah, we're not finishing this, I think.
I'm gonna throw you up the chimney like Santa Claus. I'll wrap you up
But-
like a present for the police.
Just kinda
Hey, we're all here.
record-
Do we want to reset so we can have eyeballs again?
Oh,
I'm
Warwick
gonna
just...
throw you
Yeah,
up
come
the
back.
chimney
Oh.
like Santa Claus.
You
Get
got
out
this?
of my house!
Oh, that's
Oh.
inconvenient. That's inconvenient. Oh my god.
Where have you gone?
Oh my god. Alan, we are so fucked.
Where
It's
have you
okay. Because we're already Santa's helpers. We don't need to complete this game to be Santa's
I'm gonna
helpers. Look at our
find you.
skids.
Exactly.
True. Alright.
gone? What? What? What was that?
Did
Is someone
we
out
do
there?
all the...
Are the kids out of bed?
Oh, I can't do that? That sucks. Again, don't neglect the base bit.
That wasn't the
Yeah, that's
kids.
what I'm trying
Who's
to do.
out there? I'm gonna get you.
I think I finally
Uh,
filled up the massive room.
Nice.
You
I'm
don't
gonna
need anything in
find
the
you.
bathroom.
I'm gonna find you. It'd be a lot easier if I could see.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna throw you up the chimney like Santa Claus.
Do it. You won't.
Fine. I'll wrap you up like a present for the police.
I see chimneys.
Found you. I'm gonna
There we
find
go.
you. I'll wrap you up like a present for the police.
I need to figure out how to get back upstairs.
There we go.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
find
did it.
you.
I got the don't touch the
I'm gonna
dog stamp.
throw you
Oh,
up
nice.
the chimney
Yay.
like Santa Claus.
I don't know how I got killed, but I
Where
did, so
have
it's
you
okay.
gone? Where have you
We're
gone?
kind of just fucked.
Where
It's
have
okay.
you gone? Where have you gone?
Where? God.
I don't know. Where am I?
Hold on.
Where have you gone?
We only have 30 seconds, do we? Okay.
Wait,
But
we can wait.
final stretch.
Find you.
Yeah.
Fun. Alright.
Go, 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 go!
What? What? What was that? Is someone out there? Are the
No.
kids out of bed?
No.
No.
That wasn't
Oh,
the
jingle.
kids. Who's out there? I'm gonna get you.
Oh, well, the dog was
Where
nice
have
to
you
greet
gone?
me
There we go.
while I was trying to deliver presents. Yeah,
There
it
was 10
about
seconds
damn
left.
time, honestly. It was about damn time, honestly.
400.
Damn.
Oh, that's my number, though. It's okay.
Alright, current team leaderboard. Oh my god, look at
I'm
how
13th? Okay, this is the worst event ever.
God,
Okay,
that was
we
not
can't
our,
just say
that was
that.
not our round.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't
we
mean that.
need
It's
to-
not the worst event ever. I just hate the number 13.
We need to kind of like pop off these
Yeah.
next ones.
It's okay. I still have I'm still winning the stamps.
Oh my god, Aries is in first. What the fuck? No way.
That was
Yeah,
rough
so-
round. That was a rough round. Chat. God, we dropped so much.
Yeah, that was not a pleasant game.
No. Peeper, I'm not a fan of Peeper. I'm not going to visit him for Christmas. No, that's it.
Real.
Cut him off the family.
Bro's got the most sensitive ears ever.
Oh, break time.
So-
Okay, cool. All right. We'll go for a quick break. Back in a sec.
Yeah.
Ugh, that was rough. That was fucking rough. Peeper is not in the really night. It got so dark so quickly. I don't know if there's a way you can change your video to make it brighter, maybe, to see better, but that was rough. But it is all good. It's all good and fun. And we raised almost $200 as a group, which is cool. So it's fun. We can claw it back. We can claw it back. Yeah. Chat, I'll be back in a sec. Just some words on for 5 minutes, chat. Just some words on. Sorry, just closing Minecraft. Does it work on here? Oh, we might have to do it on other chats, I think, unfortunately. Let's put some words on. Doobie-doobie-doo. That's a load. Oh god, words isn't loading. Of course it isn't. Oh, there we go. Oh, words crashed. Words, you good? You good, words? Oh, there we go. There we go. Where was share chat? I guess it could work. Yeah. Words, link. If you want to share. Play, share chat. Then a link. Cool. Right. Back in set chat. Much love. Have fun. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. Hi. Hello, we are back. And I think we just hit $200, which means there's a new cosmetic. We'll keep words in its background. There we go. Hi, everyone. How's everyone enjoying themselves? I'm really annoyed how badly that went. I've got to be honest. That went a lot worse than I thought it would. That peeper was not our fan. Was not our friend. But how's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Void. Hey, chat. It's almost stream time. It's almost stream time. Well, yeah. Apparently we've hit 200. So apparently there is a cosmetic that we'll unlock. So see what that was all about. Oh, hey, Void with an 85 stream streak. Oh, a little present hat. Look, it's like a little present hat. How cute. How nice. Oh no. Alright, I am back.
Alright, well, we're waiting for Sea-Dog to join BC again. Okay, on its way to the North Pole, a bunch of letters
Welcome back.
to Santa have fallen off the train.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's
I just
not good.
realized there's one thing I didn't set up for this stream. Well, actually, there's quite a few things now that I realize.
Ooh,
I'm not in my event tab.
Explore the Pingu Village to find letters. Pingus have picked some up as well. So mine, fish, gather for items to trade with them to return all the letters to the shells on the train. You may interact with the panicked Pingus to know what items they require and what they will give to you in return.
Tools are scattered across the map, and you may interact with the tools to pick them up. Certain tools may be provided by certain Pingus in return for an item. You get 3 points for each letter successfully retrieved. The jingles around the map can be collected for 1 bonus point each. The team with the first team with all letters
good. Hope you
gets
enjoy
20
yourself.
points. Second team to complete will get 15. The third will get 10, and any layer teams will get 5.
Interesting. Okay.
Wait, which game are we doing?
Pingu Village. Or Dear Santa.
No,
oh, this is Dear
Dear
Santa.
Santa.
This is Dear Santa. So this is with a couple of their the stamps.
Pickaxes. Copper ore, iron ore with pickaxe. Okay.
Okay.
Copper, iron, wood. Copper, iron with wood. Copper, iron with wood.
Yeah.
Copper, iron with wood. Easy,
Okay.
easy.
There's a jingle right there.
Go! Go! It's a jingle! It's a jingle!
Explore the village to find the letters. Pingus have picked up some as well. So we need to explore, and also some Pingus will have them as well. Okay.
Mom, look, I'm getting jingles.
Okay. Dear Santa collected 100. Okay, there's 132 letters.
Wow. All right.
No dilly
You have
dally.
to find letters and deliver them, or what's?
Yeah, find them, and
Oh
also
wait,
Pingus
these
mine.
bookshelves I bet you are gonna fill up.
Yeah.
Not these ones.
Oh, we have to deliver them to the bookshelf.
All right. Can I talk to those?
How do I
there's
get a
letter
wooden
here.
pickaxe? There's a letter.
Yeah. Oh, there's a letter in the frozen waters here.
Wooden
there's a letter
pickaxe.
right here. Yeah,
Okay.
get a wood pickaxe and immediately try to go for the stamps. Oh, fishing rod.
Stamps are more important.
Everything reminds me of him.
Wait, I bet you one of the secret ones is mining coal. I bet you.
Probably.
Or another or.
I got a stamp.
Okay, there's a Pingu that wants
There's a Pingu that wants some fish as well.
Yeah, I'm fishing. I have a fishing rod, but this one wants pufferfish.
What do I do once when I have all the letters? Just bring them?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. Oh, guys, I need copper, raw copper, somehow.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Oh, there's a.
Oh, there's a limit of how many letters you can pick up. I think it's only up to 10 you can have at one time.
I definitely have more than 10.
Right, where do we deliver them?
Back at where we started.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how to get raw.
I'm mining copper ore with a wood pickaxe.
Okay, sweet. Worm and coal. Wait, you need coal? I can do that later. I don't know how to get a better pickaxe, though.
I found iron.
Nice.
Yeah, I need raw copper somehow.
Okay. Retrieve the letter. I have a few letters I can bring back. Okay. If you give 3 raw iron to one of the Pingus, he will just give you 10 letters.
Oh, damn, okay.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to get raw iron. Or a wooden pick. Not wooden, a stone pick.
Maybe one of the Pingus allows you to, if you get stuff, you can upgrade to a stone pick.
Click all the penguins, go, go, go!
I'm gonna deliver letters.
I'm checking behind our train. Wait, there's a penguin in our train. How do I get there?
Maybe he's at fault.
Actually, how do I get there? Inside the train. I want to get in the train. Oh, there we go.
Okay, let me see this.
Oh. Never mind.
Okay, we can get worms. Coal times 10 equals letter times 10. Okay. I got that. I can do that.
Is that one we can even reach? Maybe. Hold on.
Yeah. Just remember to...
Oh, I might have to do parkour to get there.
Are you
if I could get up here.
Are you a parkour pro?
I'm about to be.
I mean, I was watching you do the Chamber Trial 7 parkour. So, I would at least hope. You know.
I don't know if that... Can you jump from an anvil to a 2-block? I don't think so.
I'm gonna try.
I did.
Okay, I got 10 letters.
Nice.
Delivering coal.
I'm just at a complete side quest at this point. My bad. Oh, they put barriers. Okay.
Focus on like the easier like letters or like Pingus.
Yeah. I just wish I knew how to get there because it seems important. I know how to get there. I just don't know how to get there. If that makes sense. Wait, there's coal. I wish I knew how to get inside the train.
Don't focus on that right now. When there's easier
I'm not.
Pingus
I'm just saying I wish I knew how to.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Just kind of remember. Okay.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Alright.
But I'll check it later. Whenever I find more stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna go fishing.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because I think the easier ones have already been done already, I think.
Alright, I need to get cod. I need to get cod. Then I can get
Don't forget to open up all the doors.
Yeah. Okay, I got cod. I don't know if it's like an objective thing or like a what, but like I'll find out. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh yeah.
Got some letters. I'm about to get another one. about to deliver these back.
Okay, I'm doing one of the penguins who wanted 5 coal, I think, so I can do that.
Okay.
Oh, and I think it was iron. Not iron. Was it iron? Yeah, iron. They wanted.
Did you get
Well, the penguins just don't do
Yes.
anything.
Yeah, some just are vibing.
Wow.
I found fish.
Oh, nice. I know there's a few that wants different types of fish.
Yeah.
But I just can't pick it up. That's also sad. Oh well. Going up every single scaffold like this.
I forgot you can't get iron with a wooden pickaxe, can you?
Like
that doesn't make sense.
Okay, I can get the 2 main types of fish in here, but can I get puffer fish as well? Please and thank you.
Pretty please.
I'm just checking inside all the houses just to make sure.
Give me puffer fish, or give me death. Give me the plague. Oh. Chat wasn't unmuted. We forgot to unmute.
Wonder what no one can speak in the text chat.
Everyone's still locked in.
I hope everyone gets distracted now by the chat.
Okay, I'm gonna focus on getting the pufferfish later because it seems like I'm just gonna have a difficult time trying to get pufferfish.
And that's fair.
So, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, man. Alright. There's a way to get up here, and it's so easy. It's like unbelievable. Another fishing rod. Okay, we can't collect the fish from that.
Okay, so you're all done. Nothing in here. Okay, cool.
We have delivered 69 of the 132
nice
letters.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, that's been done.
Yeah. Okay, there's a letter up here. Make sure to like look on top of like places, right?
Yeah.
For any letters, because like there'll be some on top of igloos. Do you think this dirt has any use?
Maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
That's very helpful information, my bad.
Okay, so one of them wants 5 copper for 5 letters. How do I get a worm?
Yeah, how do you get a worm?
Because I need a
I
worm.
was trying to figure that out.
Where you? Oh. That one was just tweaking. I don't know what for, but he gave me letters. So thank you. Dig dirt for worms.
The white thing goes underwater and then you have fish.
Dig dirt, okay.
Alright, I have some letters to deliver.
Excellent.
Alright. I place dirt now.
I can't even. I don't know how to mine dirt actually, 'cause I don't have anything to mine it.
Shovel.
No, I don't have a shovel.
There's a shovel outside one of the buildings.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Perfect.
They wouldn't just RNG the worms though. They wouldn't. What are you tweaking about?
Oh, it's the coarse dirt or whatever.
The coarse
Rooted
dirt?
dirt. Oh, he wants 5 worms. Okay, I got 1.
Yeah, if someone gets pufferfish, that could be delivered to someone.
I got 3 worms.
Wait, W. Wait, who needs the worms? This guy needs the worms. He needs 5 worms.
I got 5. I got 5.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Can we just trade infinitely with them, by the way?
I guess so.
Okay, someone money for the bit. Okay. Which other pingus are tweaking that need untweaked?
I think the one inside
I see
the
one
train.
who's tweak. I see one that's tweaking. Oh,
I've got some
he's
fish
tweaking.
on me,
He's-
by the way.
See, he's tweaking no longer.
Okay. So it's the tweaking pingus that needs stuff. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Yeah.
As in,
That's the
like,
one.
bobbing back and forth?
The one in there. Yeah, I think they like vibrate or something. I think that's when they want something.
Yeah, so the one in the train wants something, but I need to figure out how to get there.
Come on, I need a pufferfish. 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 I need a pufferfish.
What do you need?
Pufferfish.
Oh.
I need it now. Alright.
That's not a makeable jump. Why am I even trying for that?
Wait, I just had a perfect idea for a Water Warriors collaboration. And I could talk to Blue. I could talk to Dark about that, and also talk to Blue about that. And Water Warriors X Crunchy Christmas. Oh my god, that'd actually be fucking. That'd be amazing.
Do they keep vibrating until they get what they want, or do they stop after? Oh,
Yeah.
no, they do. Okay. So you want that? Okay.
I got a pufferfish.
Nice.
Go.
I don't know how I got it, but I got it.
Thank you, Minecraft gods.
That's how.
And goated, yep.
Oh, wait.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Me when I wait, and I don't know why, but I wait.
Wait, I also have a pufferfish.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have pufferfish as well. Oh, they given. Oh, did someone donate money or something?
I think someone did. All right.
Is it?
Anybody
Hmm.
know or any like really like open like tweaking penguins are?
There's a couple that wants 1 copper ore and iron ore.
How do we get that?
I think we need maybe to buy tools, maybe?
Oh, I found a letter.
Oh, nice.
Just a random letter.
Like, oh, yeah, I found that as well. How? I'm sure I would have seen that before, but alright.
Hmm.
Not gonna question it.
Do you think there's
I
like
don't think what I'm doing is possible. I don't know why I keep doing it. My bad. Well, it might be, but I don't know.
All right. Okay, there's a penguin tweaking here. Okay, copper times 5 equals 5 letters. I'm gonna like explore the mine, the shafts.
Good shout, good shout.
Okay.
Okay, 10 letters for that. I just need to figure out. Why Don't have better tools. We have 3 minutes, by the way.
Well, that time goes quickly.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. Okay, there's some letters down in the...
Mine's...
Yeah, okay, pufferfish for a stone pickaxe.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's how you
Does someone want to give me their pufferfish?
Yeah.
I'm down in the mines.
Yep, I'm coming.
I've right over here, my name. You're going for Sea Dog.
I went to Sea Dog. Sea Dog distracted me.
So, I found a secret area.
Okay. Wait,
That's how you mine it. Got you.
Yeah, some of the dirt lets you into secret areas.
Okay. Can you get anything from it?
I got 1 letter.
Alright, I got a stone pickaxe. We can get copper and iron.
Excellent.
Yay.
Okay.
If you have a shovel, just mine all the dirt.
Someone tell me if you find any, like... Just look around, I guess. I don't know. Please and thank you.
Okay. You mean like for copper and stuff, right?
Well, yeah, but for like penguins, more specifically.
I will.
But I need this stuff. Okay. I think there's one up here that needed.
Yeah, that one needs copper. There's copper right by me.
Yeah. I have some copper already.
Hi, Zoro. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Okay, I have a bunch of letters.
Nice.
All right.
I have a lot of dirt.
I
found another letter.
Nice.
Just explore the mines. I think that's where we're really lacking right now.
We could have focused on that probably a lot sooner, actually. But,
yeah, it's okay though. Or we got it now.
Yeah. Okay. We don't have much time though, unfortunately.
Oh. I'm just digging up as much dirt as possible. Let me know when I should start heading back.
Do you have letters? Just try to deposit as many letters as you can.
I have 2.
Hey, just nothing.
Focus on, focus on getting the 2 letters, and focus on that.
I'm just afraid I'll find more.
Yeah, well, we only have 30 seconds, so.
No, we have 32.
You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean.
Maybe.
Sobbing.
Okay,
and
I have a stack of dirt.
Wow. Yeah, just
whack. Sorry.
Fantastic. Oh, we didn't do that. We didn't do as well as we could have, but
it's okay. We got more games to play.
It's all pretty close, to be fair.
Yeah.
Maybe not purple, but.
Oh, I'm 7th in div. Wow.
Hey, nice.
I'm 21.
I'm 31st or 35th, but we went up a team. We're 10th.
Yeah.
So we're no longer 11th.
Okay.
Hey,
ranked up.
Look at that.
Hey,
just ignore how many stamps I have, but I'm still first.
How many stamps do you, is there any more stamps you need to get?
Just keep collecting stamps.
3 mystery, 2 regulars.
Do we get extra points for collecting stamps?
I hope so, because otherwise I feel like it's a complete waste of time. Well, no, stamps are still fun, but I just hope there's extra points with it.
Yeah.
Make it a bit more worthwhile.
I just need to go on a certain type of ice in the mace game.
Yep, there's thin ice.
And that's the only one I can get that isn't unknown.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm sure that there's an unknown in the mini game.
Oh no! Oh yeah, 100%.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go find the thinnest ice.
The thinnest ice.
Oh, Blitzkrieg
yeah.
just messaged me. Stamps aren't worth points, by the way. They're just a fun thing.
I'm gonna win in stamps though.
Yeah.
They're just jealous of my winning.
I love to focus on the stats. I don't actually mean anything in the points.
Yeah. Oh,
That's what they want you to think.
Oh, you think they're gaslighting you to stop you from collecting all the stamps? Yeah, maybe. Actually, yeah, they're going to try to stop you from getting all the stamps. you get them more. You get like 100 points. Just win the game.
Honestly, I think we could do well in Mace Race.
Probably. Just kind of depends on what Mace Race is exactly. I have 2 events tomorrow.
Everything's made up in points. Yeah, well, if you want to think about it, yeah, nothing matters at all.
Well, I'm going to die tomorrow, I think.
How many? You got 2 events tomorrow?
I have at minimum 2 events tomorrow.
Oh wow.
The latest or the maximum 3, because there's a chance I sub into 1.
I also have 2 events tomorrow.
Yeah.
And 2 today.
Oh, purple is gone.
Yeah, we'll have another event.
event.
What?
Oh yeah.
They have a special event?
Guys, purple just isn't real.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just beat Olive Hoodies in a 1v1.
Nice.
Nope.
I almost won a 2v1.
Nope. Crimson's not ready.
How is he alive? That health is not adding up. So, Aqua team, can you stop going for me exclusively?
Yeah, I don't. Okay, well, it's not Aqua team, but I have an issue, dude. Okay, I don't know why. Like, I go down there, Zenlo just immediately targets me.
I need to move away from that noise.
Oh, you're right. Oh no, it is Aqua for me. Never mind.
We started well, chat. Didn't we?
We
started
well.
well.
Right, it's not Aqua.
Knowing our weak points and our strengths, basically.
Alright.
Hey, hello, Safe. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's nice that it's sort of the start of the stream time.
This is probably Mace Race. Yep.
Oh, Mace Race.
Well, a lot of children live in the easily climbable cities. Some live at the highest peaks of the mountains. Time to reach the stars on this high mountaintop.
Oh.
When use the mace tool to punch the snowman scattered around the map. When you punch a snowman with the mace, you will receive a boost that will help you climb steep parts of the mountain. Jump before you hit the snowman. It'll be easier to be boosted in the right direction. Complete 3 laps to finish the race.
Cool.
Okay, okay.
Any jingles?
Sure there is. Jingles. Yeah. First team, where all players have successfully crossed the finish line, will receive 50 points. Second team will receive 36. Third team will receive 24. Following teams will receive 12. Jingles are still in play.
Cool.
I don't know why I said that like I was in Survivor and I was the host.
I liked it. It's good. They are still in play.
I'm thinking about the Survivor like Minecraft thing that I helped like a while back. Dude, I can't wait for that video to get released. Or videos. There's gonna be a series of videos.
Yeah, there's no collision, thankfully. Does it feel like it anyway?
Okay, someone tell me where the thin ice is and I'll stand on it.
I don't know.
I guess we'll have to see.
By the way, if you are going for jumping with the snowman, make sure you jump and click at the same time, otherwise you're not going to go very far. There's stupid collision!
Oh, there is a collision!
I was hitting a player.
I found the thin ice.
Oh, where is it?
Bottom.
Oh yeah, bottom.
Bottom,
Yeah.
okay. Is it the glass?
I think so.
Oh, do you fall in it?
It's okay, you can experiment. I know there's someone close behind me.
Darn player collision! This game is annoying. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Why am I so slow? Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm just giving Red the lead. Look at that.
Ah, I missed a jingle. Damn it. I got a double.
Ooh, I almost got that. So
I have a pretty far lead right now.
Nice.
Okay. What the fuck? I don't have a far lead now because something. That's stupid. I think all of them finished before me, but
It's all good.
as long as I don't fumble anything, which I don't think I will. Okay, I've already said that I wasn't going to fumble anything. I immediately did that.
I think I just hit the shortcut
Nice.
in the beginning.
Oh, by the
It only
water.
took me 3 laps. Yeah.
Let's go. I finished.
Nice.
Go.
Oh, second place. Let's go.
Oh, right behind you, Warwick.
Nice.
Oh, Team Coconut. 1 Blockwork Origins 37.
What team is that? Again.
Let me check. Linksy Liam, CC, Celestial Cooper, Stand-In, 05, and with me.
Oh. Nair was
crazy.
talking to me yesterday about how he wanted to win that.
Well,
Go him.
guess what? You could. He can now be completely like happy about it because he did. So yeah.
Pain.
Hell yeah!
And that's the only word I said.
Let's go.
Hi, Elijah. Welcome in.
Or
Welcome back.
unless-
Welcome back.
Oh, we're only behind 3rd place by 1 point.
I take that.
Wait, the thin ice, I just had to walk on it, right? I didn't have to do
I
anything
think
special.
so. Guess we'll find out.
There was an opening like earlier in the course, right, where there's like ice. If you fall through that, there's boost pads at the bottom stuff. That's the area.
Oh shit, we went to 6th. Oh damn.
Oh.
Wait, I'm confused what you're referring to. Is that where the bubble column is?
Yeah.
Or like in the
yeah, the beginning.
When you fall, yeah.
Big ice area.
Yeah, okay, I see. I went there.
Yeah. Each team score for this game. I did my indiv definitely.
Oh damn, we went down to 7th. Goodness me.
Jeez.
I didn't even think we did that bad.
I didn't think so.
Now our points.
I'm 23 now.
Are points completely updated now, or like is it gonna take some time?
Yep, I got 14.
Oh.
Oh damn it, that was it. Oh GG's.
Yellow team low-key goated.
Yeah.
Anyway, I won in stamps, so.
Yes, you did win in stamps, so well done.
Oh yeah, that was the real competition.
I'm just like, wait, can we go again?
Yeah, I know, right? I feel like we just got into it.
Yeah.
I was just understanding it. I understand these games now.
Look at that.
On a real note, that was genuinely so fun.
That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun.
I got 7th in this.
Oh, nice. Good work.
Oh. Hell yeah. Alright.
I got 30th, but that was a lot of fun.
Let me add these to my board.
And we raised money for charity as well. So
exactly. 7th, 10th. Win? No.
But fun? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely fun. I'm gonna try to see if I can try to convince Dark and Lucy to get a Water Warriors Crunchy Christmas event.
Yes. Nobody comes close to the amount of stamps I have.
I got close.
People got close, but they couldn't beat you. They couldn't defeat you.
Yeah.
You're 14.
I held the lead the whole time.
Yeah. No, this was actually a fun event.
They call me the stamp collector.
Yeah.
So if there's an event with just stamp collecting, you are going to be a top runner.
Yep, I'm the top frag of that event. Yeah. I'm really good at doing the most random stuff that have no meaning. So
cool. Well, that was great. It was nice meeting you two as well. It was really fun, and I hopefully get to do another event again soon.
100%. This was so fun. I love teaming with y'all. Love meeting y'all too.
Mm-hmm.
And a Merry Christmas, I guess, as well.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
In February.
Right,
don't forget to donate to charity.
Yeah,
too.
donate, shout, everybody. Make sure you donate. Have a good night. Oh! Right, off I go. That was a climatic end to the game. Well, not climatic, anticlimactic, because it's suddenly just like, oh, here we go. Oh, no, we're end now. Anyway, there we go. Anyway, we're back now, chat. I can now no longer ignore you. I can no longer ignore you now, chat, so I have to say hi to you now. Sorry. Right, let's end the stream together. But yeah, please check out all the people that we hang out with. C12 Dog and Icy. I've got a thing for it. Is it Winterland? There we go. Yeah. So Icy Flames made the Minecraft skins for our Christmas ones, and that's the links there if you want to check them out. By the way, Spider-Man's dead. Oh yeah, Spider-Man's dead, everybody. Did you know Spider-Man's dead? But that was fun. It was a nice last little... I mean, my first proper Minecraft event that I've been in. I know I've been in other collabs and stuff. That's a little mini games one. So learning how things work and stuff. So slowly getting better at Minecraft. I will take it. I will take the fact is that we had third for like 2 rounds. That's a good point. That was from a Minecraft SMP. That's a very good point. But yeah, technically we were third. I did take a screenshot. Where do Minecraft screenshots go? Where do Minecraft screenshots go? Do they just go in my pictures? Where did Minecraft go? If you take a screenshot, where do they go? I know it says. Hang on. Wait. Chat, where do Minecraft screenshots go? Where do Minecraft... Oh, where do Minecraft screenshots go? They go in... Oh, they go in Minecraft. Oh, they go in Minecraft. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Okay. PC. Oh god, I'm doing a search on my PC. Can I find the folder? No, you just find every single thumbnail with the word Minecraft. So it's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Local disk. Yeah. Programs. Yeah, I should have taken. I should have remembered to take it. It's all right. I'll find it. Minecraft launcher. No, I don't want to launch it. No, I don't want to launch it. Minecraft. God, what's it under? .Minecraft. What's it called? .Minecraft. Where? Oh my god. Oh, just search. Oh, I can just search. I'll just do a search. No. Username. App data Roman. Oh, okay. That's me. Right. App data. What's it? How to fucking find screenshots? See user, username. Yeah. And then app data. Oh, user. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then. Let's just do that. Oh, that makes it more. Thank you. There we go. Much better. Oh, .Minecraft. Okay. Screenshots. Ah, there we go. It's not in the folder. I took screens. Wait, what? These are old. What the hell? Libraries? No. I found the screenshots, but they're not. Is it because it's under Hero Forge, maybe? I found a folder, but they're old pictures from like last year. Is it under public? No, on public. In launch, you can make a difference. Yeah. So where? Okay. So Curse Forge. Curse Forge. Oh, okay. People search for it. Open Curse Forge app. Select your map pack and click play. Open folder. Okay. Open folder is going to be screenshots. Yeah, I found it. Fuck's sake. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we found it. We fucking found it. There we go. Yeah. There we go. We found it. Yeah, the launcher. There we go. All right, there's me. And then there's me. And there's C12 Dog, myself, and Icy Flames. Oh, that's quite a cute picture, actually. Let me copy that. There we go. And then a few screenshots. And this was after the second round, I think, or after the first round. I was 5th overall because I got all those jingles. And then after the second round, we were 3rd. I will take that. All right, we were 3rd at one point. All right, and I came 26th because I was just doing the jingles, not building anything. But that was just the jingles. I got 36, even though I finished up one of the last. And then Red Team, we were 3rd after 2 rounds. I will take that. I will definitely take that. And yeah, there we go. So I will take that. I think it's successful. Don't worry about all the other events. That Peepar one, that was difficult. That was bloody difficult. That was. Anyway, X will see you soon in YouTube. Right, we're going to go back to Words chat. I think Words is... Oh, I restarted Words. It's fine. It was only level 2 or something. I'm going to go for a quick break again. Just another stretch of my legs. And when we come back, we're going to do that puzzle game. So I'm going to say bye to YouTube and Twitter. And then we'll go back on there in a second. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to say bye to YouTube and Twitter. And then restart them when I come back. So let me end stream there. Yep. And then stop YouTube. Dismiss. And then stop Twitter. Stop. And then end in queue. Excellent. And then I'll start a new one when we come back. Yeah. Okay, cool. Sweet. Right. But yeah, when we come back, we're going to do a puzzle game because it's a sponsor stream and I need to know. I need all the help I can get, chat. I need all the help I can muster. Right. Okay. So we've got a new thumbnail as well. I remember how to do stuff. Minecraft is stressful. Like, legit, Minecraft is stressful. That was fun. All right. Yep, there we go. All right, update. Hopefully the headline will update with words and also I eat puzzles for breakfast. There we go. I don't eat breakfast, so yeah, puzzles works. Right, cool. Excellent. I think we're good. We good, chat? I think we're good. Oh, words link. And we raised money for charity, which is always nice. So thank you everyone who did donate. Fanged, was that you in there, Fanged, or was that a different Fanged? I presumed it was you, but I wasn't sure. But thank you anyway, I appreciate it. Right, words link is there. Words is here. There we go. Cool, right. Right, I think we're good to go, chat. Alright. Nice. Okay, cool. Right, chat. Back in a sec. Play words, you know, play words. Hang out, relax, do what you need to do. Chat amongst yourselves, and we'll be back soon. Please stay for the puzzle game because I need all the help I can get. Right, chat. Back in a bit. Bye. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Chat, I got a new hat for our puzzle stream. I think it works really well. What do you think, chat? It's not a new hat. It's a hat I've had for ages. But I thought it works for this puzzle game. It's got a little propeller on it, but you can't use it because the cat ears are in the way. Hello, hi everyone. Hi Jason, welcome in. And anyone else who's watching, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're doing the words. Hope everyone's doing well. I know a lot of you are liking, so I appreciate you even supporting the stream. I do appreciate that. I hope you're feeling better. I know a few of you are feeling sick at the moment, feeling ill, so I do hope you're resting up. But we're going to play a puzzle game for a little bit. Should be fun. I'm going to need as much help as I can possibly get, because I'm not very good at puzzle games, but it is made by a solo developer, which is pretty cool. Hey, wood. Oh, wooden. Wooden. No, yeah, wooden. Damn it. Don't take wooden. Hey!
Time for the moment you've been waiting for. 1, 2, 3. Ready? Miku Miku Keep going.
Icy Flames Live just raided in with their community. Miku Miku Beam.
Miku Miku Beam indeed. Welcome in, Icy. Welcome in, welcome in. And C12 Dog. Welcome in. Hey, I recognise you two. Coming from what? And what was it? What was it?
C12 Dog just raided
I am a ginger. I am a ginger. Hello, Melter. I am a ginger. I am indeed a ginger. I do have blue hair, but I am naturally a ginger. Born and bred. I can't get away from it, unfortunately. So, but welcome in. It's good to have it. Thank you so much for the Minecraft. I'm not very good at Minecraft, but it's one of, I think it's my first mini games event that I've been in, but it's really fun. And thank you. It was a lot of fun. Do you like the hat? Thank you. It's mainly because I can't be bothered doing my hair, and I was wearing my Santa hat from earlier. But yeah, I had the blue hair because it's just because it was really fun. I really enjoyed that. Like what was really weird, like I felt like we were just getting into it, like when it ended. I was like, I was like, come on, I want like a few more events. Like we're just getting a hang of it, how it was working. Also, I feel like I don't think it should matter too many points, not like a huge amount to make things different. But I do feel like the top 3 should get some bonus points just for the stamps, even like 10 or something, which wouldn't really make a huge difference, but at least there's a little bit of incentive just so I go, hey, I got the most, I got 10 extra bonus points or something. So I don't think that would have done much. But hey, we can suggest that. But that was a lot of fun. And for charity, so that's cool. But yeah, we're just putting the words until it ends. And then I'm playing a puzzle game. It's very red in real life. It's very red in real life. You can't miss it for a mile off. And normally when I'm out and about, I normally redo my hair. It's just nice and bright. At the moment, all the roots are coming through. So the blue is there. What the hell is those letters? Oh, okay. Never mind. You got it. Okay. But yeah, please check out C12 Dog and Icy Flames. Check out their stuff. Do you mainly stream on Twitch, or is it like YouTube? Like, what's your main platform that you do? But please go check them out. I think we have a command. I do have a command. Winterland, I think. Is it Winterland? It says both of. Yes, links, and also who made the Minecraft screens as well. So, but yeah, we're just vibing at the moment, chilling as villains, doing the cool stuff. But yeah, this has got a little propeller on the hat, but you can't move it because the cat is. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way. Thank you. But how's everyone doing on the weekend? How is it doing? Consider it's the 7th of February. It's the 7th of February. Like, what the hell? How is that possible? How is it a thing? How is that a thing? Like, this year's gone so quickly. I hate it. I hate it. It needs to fucking slow down, like, just a little bit, please. All right. No, please go look. Thank you again. It was really, really fun. I'm more than happy. If you any events, please invite me. I want to be involved with everything within reason. But thank you again. Please go look after yourself. It was a good time. I'm slightly done stressing. Is that meaning that you stress too much, that you're now over it? Or is it that you're slightly less stressed? Please feel free to DM me. Go, hey, Warwick, are you free for this thing? I'm like, absolutely. Absolutely. But is that because of less stress, or is that because it's so much stressful that you've gone to like zen with it? Like, you know, when you get like overtired, you know, you get so done, you get overtired, you're like, I don't feel tired anymore. Like that. Is it like that? Anyway, level 9. M's by Jason. Top 3. Let's fucking woo. But yeah, I think Words is struggling a little bit. It took a couple of times to load, so I think Words is just having a moment. Saying that, there is a new word game. I think you messaged it in Discord, didn't you, Ems? There's a new word game, which I'm looking forward to seeing or checking out if it's possible. I think they're going to reach out to people about it. But it'd be interesting to see what that's about. The monitoring platform at work decided Thursday to go fully down and got me to overdrive. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Is it fine now? I hope it's fine now. Hey, chat, I think we got it. We're starting to wake up. That's it. Also, Zoe, welcome in. Also, Hawkeye, welcome back. Hope your classes are going well or being done, I think. One of the two, anyway. But yes. Malt. Is that a word? Moth. We've got moth. Flute. There's no E. Damn it. Flute. Fute. Muff. Oh, there's only one F, damn it. I had to drive home so just before. No, you're good. I mean, I did go live early, like 4 hours early, so. Not good indeed. We monitor critical hardware for certain customers when it can have an impact on people's lives. That sucks. Is it all good now then? Or is it like, it's good until until we can actually fix it? We actually had that actually. Was it Thursday? Well, did I work Thursday? Hang on. Because we did have... I don't think it'd be the same thing. It'd be really weird if it was. But we did have one of our systems go down to send pictures to our customers. Was I working Thursday? I did work Thursday. I think it was Thursday that happened. I don't think it's related, but maybe. I doubt it. It's just, I'm sure things go down all the time. But yeah, we have a system where certain like companies are subscribed to our service. And if you don't know, I'm a full-time editor, basically pictures like a news agency, so news, sport, etc. By 2 away for 69. Jason, 6 away for 69. Ames is smashing it. And no, it wasn't Thursday. I think it was Wednesday. But it was late, yeah, because some of the customers won't get any of our pictures, which isn't ideal. It's not ideal when we send pictures out and they don't get them. We managed to get it to work, and we were in full diagnose mode on Friday, keeping an eye on it. But hopefully all things are good now. Until next time. Hey, at least you know how to handle it, I guess. You know, that's what you want. You just want to be tested, don't you? Oh shit! Thank you very much for the message, dog. I will definitely check that out after stream. Thank you very much. Absolutely. I won't close it and forget about it. I do that often. I normally see it. This is why people shouldn't DM me when I'm streaming, because I'm gonna go, oh, that's cool. I look at that, and I close the DM because I like my DMs like tidy, so I know what to reply to. And then I sometimes just go, oh yeah, we look at that and completely forget. Oh, I've been pinged. Oh, cool. We're testing stuff. Okay, cool. I was just saying it bugs me for unread notification. That's the thing. This like I don't like. I wish Discord had a way. And that's on. Welcome in. I wish Discord had a way. Discord had a way where you could archive DMs. So rather than have them all like in a list, like I'm in a lot of like group ones where I make like group ones and then collab, and then we probably don't speak to each other for like months because of things. So, but I don't always like to close them. So I'd rather just have them in archive, so I can be like, oh, put them in archive until there's like a ping in there. So it's there in case I go, oh, by the way, I'm doing something if you're interested. So I can at least go look at my DMs and go, okay, like my emails. I like having my emails clear and go, okay, what do I need to respond to? But you can't do that yet. Hopefully soon. It feels like Discord's doing updates, which is good, I think. Actually, question, does anyone use the back button on the Discord Discord app? Ems, Jason, Neil, Zoe Owl, top 3. Yeah, have you noticed? I know you might not updated. There's a back button now on Discord desktop app on the top left. Apparently, go to the last page. I've not used it. I think I clicked it by mistake because I want to click like the home page. Well, oh, right, hang on. X, welcome back, X. I had food and made some coffee. I'm ready to use my brain for, but thank you. We will be going back on YouTube. I just wanted to close it because I'm not sure. I still don't know how YouTube works. I don't know if they like having 2 games on the same thing, so I'm trying to have it separate. But we will be back on YouTube. We'll try that out. Although for some reason it does say something went wrong with the chat, so I don't know if I'm able to see the chat, but we'll find out. I guess we'll figure it out anyway. Or if they implement folders like folders, like I can have different folders. That'd be so good. Because then I can be like, okay, this is my collab folder. This is like my, because I have some DMs or group messages with like gamer subs or with my Corsair rep and stuff. So it'd be nice to have like a sponsor or like partnership folder. So I can, okay, like again, like emails, like have little folders. I think that'd be easy to implement. Oh, Bite has been eaten by the dice. While my work operates in England and Ireland as well, we can't have no active services there. Oh, interesting. Why is that? Is it cheap labour in the UK? Stop eating dice! Stop eating dice! Is that the first dice that's been eaten today? Goodness me. Oh, chat. You won't realise what I bought. This is like a month, like 3 weeks ago, but it finally arrived today. I'll take a picture of it, but I can't show you on stream because it will break up my my setup. I'll show you a picture in a second. Also, at 12, no, welcome in. So I didn't say hi to you from the raid, but welcome in. I will show you in a second what Words has done. But I spent money because of course I did. Because it was. All right, good work, chat. Good work. I'm still at 54, so I need to get 15. Yeah, 15. Level 14. Did I mention that I also decided? I think you did, and it's coming soon. I think, isn't it? Again, if you've never had Uniqlo t-shirts, they're very high quality. They last a long time. I got some from years ago, absolutely years ago, and they still hold up like really well. And also, I will say this is it's a bit more of the the boxy, baggy side, which is good for me because it's technically a women's t-shirt. Like I also tried. I didn't take a picture because I felt awkward. But there's a what's the rabbit thing they're doing at Uniqlo? Is it Muffy? Is it Muffy? It's not Muffy, is it? Muffy's not a word, is it? What is it? Was that rabbit? Is it rabbit? Miffy, thank you, Miffy. Yeah, they got like a Miffy collection, women's section, and they had this sweatshirt which I really liked, but unfortunately for some reason, it was really short on me. Like it was midriff area because apparently my torso's too big, and apparently XXL was sold out online anyway, which is annoying. But yeah, it was really nice. Is that a thing with women's clothing, where like the torso's smaller? Is that a known thing? Is that a thing? Oh God, we're fucking up, chat. What are we doing? Line. There you go. All right, I got a word. I want to visit Miffy Museum. Where's that? Hello, Glitch. Welcome in. Welcome in. Inhale, which means let's go. Yes, that is a thing. Where is it? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense because a lot of times I try to put women's clothing on, and some of it, like, it's fine for stream. Oh, I've got 65 and 4. I won't get that. It's fine for stream because I only share half my torso. Oh, it is a user. Okay, but it doesn't really cover much else. And it's annoying because I wanted to cover, but it's fine. But no, it's really nice. In fact, I'll show you now before words continues. It was this one here. Like it was just like a grey sweatshirt, but it was just like a little Miffy there, which I thought was really cute, and the back of it was like a tent. It's just like nothing too outlandish, just a nice, simple design. And I thought that's actually, and it was a really nice quality as well. It was like really, really nice. But yeah, fortunately, it was a bit too short, unfortunately. It went to around my belly button. I was like, I don't feel quite comfortable. You got a pink one. Yeah. It's a shame because, like, again, like, I just wished, even not a huge amount, but like have like a small selection on like a unisex version, or like have long or short or something, but it's fine. I got this. Yeah, it was basically a Miffy crop top, which, like, if I didn't have my hernia and a gut, then I might be more comfortable wearing it, but I'm not. So I was like, I don't really want to air out my stomach, ideally. So, but yeah, we got a t-shirt. But yeah, it's a really nice quality. But how are you doing, by the way, Glitch? A lot of more feminine cuts and end of the waist, belly button, masculine tends to go to hips. Why is that? Is that just because? Is it because the torsos are generally smaller, or is that just how the fashion works? Because I like I like baggy. It's a cleaner look. Oh, okay. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Well, they need to not do that. How you doing, by the way, Glitch? You're doing all right. I missed Byte's message about something. I should... Oh, no. Let's read one before. We sell licenses, hardware, project-based services, and continuous... Oh, okay. Is that because you can sell it better in UK than abroad? And you also said I should still have a Miffy booklet somewhere signed by Dick. Right, in South. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. What is Miffy? Like, where did Miffy come from? You can get baggy looks too. Feminine cuts have a wider range of acceptable. Masculine cuts tend to be cookie cutter. I mean, I am asking a lot of mass-produced, even if it's Uniqlo's good quality, still mass-produced garments and stuff. So, if I wanted more sort of better fits, I could probably look at spending a bit more money. But it's fine. I got my Tamagotchi t-shirt, which is there, and it has like the back like being fed and stuff. Console, a great word. Or console. Cool, it's a great word. You know what? Good effort, chat. Good freaking effort. Good effort. Oh. Yeah, words is broken. Chat, you still have time to put words in. You still have time to put words in, chat. Apparently. Yeah, I think words is a bit bonked. There we go. There we go. It felt bad for us. It was like, wait, hold. No, I think we're good. I think we're good, words. I think we're good. But level 16, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. M's top with 266. Zoriel was second, 152. Jason in third, 117. Bite Britain with 74. In fourth, Warwick fifth with 65. Just Guy sixth with 32. Agent Lady Hawkeye seventh, 28. No. 22 points in 8th. Silent Night with 11 in 9th. Anyway, chat, do you want to see what money I spent? Chat, you can also see my frames as well. I think one of you may know. Yeah, look at my frame per second, by the way. Yeah, so fun fact about this, Ems, because you know more about this probably than anyone else in chat. Elgato, some of you probably knows, but Elgato did a collab with Hatsune Miku in Japan only, where you could buy like the mic, Stream Deck, XLR, etc. Branded. It works the same way, but basically branded. However, I wasn't going to spend about $200, $150, $150, $200 or $100 for a mic just to get it branded by Miku. That would be a bit too excessive. I don't have that type of money. Also, there's my Switch as well, Switch 2. Also, there's my back wall burner. Look at that lovely color. I did, however, these are... Actually, I can show you this because I can do this. Also, hi. It's because I didn't realize this until I found... I think it was Zen Market. I think it's called Zen Market, where basically like it's like a proxy thing where you have shoppers in Japan, they buy stuff, and then you pay for shipping and like a handling thing. It's actually pretty good. Yes, yes, indeedy. So I didn't realize until I went on that site because it wouldn't advertise it everywhere. But most Stream Decks or Mark IIs and even the XLRs have covers. So, yeah, I bought the covers, which is a lot cheaper. Which was a lot fucking cheaper. So yeah, so if you buy the Stream Deck Mark II, I think the first Mark is a different, it might still work, but I don't think it does. The Mark II, which is like the default one, and the XLR, they come with covers. So it didn't cost me nearly as much as it would have done buying the actual product. Because I was tempted to buy the actual product, but then I was like, I can't really justify that because I already have a Stream Deck and an XLR and a mic. I can't really spend 400 probably quid plus to just because it's got blue on it, but I can spend a lot less than that for the covers, so that's what I did. Yeah, and it arrived today actually, so there we go. So when I look at it, I can see it, and it's blue. New giveaway. I mean, if I have money, then I will buy stuff and then give it away. Unfortunately, I'm no longer with Elgato, so I can't get any free stuff from them anymore. If I did, I'd normally... But that's the thing, I've done giveaway. I've done keyboard giveaways and stuff. We even did a giveaway mouse, which I think arrived for X the other day, I think. And Gannon won a headset as well, I think. Actually, a lot of you've won Corsair stuff, haven't you? Stop eating dice. I know, Pingu, did you win? I can't remember if you won headset. You won something as well, did you, Ems? I can't remember. But yeah, chat, there's me. That's 60 frames per second. There's you, chat. And also my Corsair Matt as well. Yeah, I think a lot of you won stuff, which is great because, no offense, but I love when the community wins stuff rather than like a randomer. Like, unfortunately, with the laws, how the laws work in UK is I can't do like a paid giveaway because I need a license and I don't know how to fucking do that. I thought we were like a lot expensive, but I can't put like giveaways behind a paywall. So like if I'm only for subscribers to take a paywall, not allowed to do that by law. So I have to basically open up for free. And like, I'm happy for people to do, hey, Pimon! 52 months! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Psycho_mom just resubscribed
what are you
for 52
doing?
months at tier 3. Hi, Warwick.
Hi, Pimon, welcome in. Apparently, if you put a word chat, so put like blah 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 blah, and then do a little squiggly, that calls it a tilde. But you have to put a full stop after tilde to do another tilde. So in case you want to do that, there we go. Fanged it earlier. What's about? Yeah, a lot of you. Well, like I always prefer when a member of the community wins something because I'm just like it's nice to give things back to the community and stuff. Where are we? X, yes, it's a very light mouse. I'm still not over that. I can balance it on my magic card. I think it's the lightest card they've done. Hello, Garth. No sounder working today. No, you have to put it in like a TTS message. He won't just say it. That'd be really fucking annoying. That'd be really fucking annoying. I did, but I didn't go. This is one of the likes about streaming early. Is obviously we're early. People are like, why are you up? Or what time is it for you? But we get to that point where it's like normal stream time, where people start filtering in now, and it's nice. It's like, it reminds me of Subathon. I love Subathons because a lot of people are lurking during the days and stuff, and then you get people waking up and sort of getting into that routine. It's like you see that times like, oh, this is when normally the chat's quite active, and it's nice people like waking up with each other. It's nice. Oh yeah, I didn't want to say thank you, Goth. No, I fixed it. You slept in today. I mean, you should fucking, hopefully not because of illness, hopefully just a day off. You right out of bed now? Go, let's go. How's it been out over your neck of the woods with the weather? Just a day off on a Saturday. Let's fucking go. Are you working tomorrow? I'm working 9 a.m. tomorrow. But I'm editing snowboarding, which sounds like a lot of fun tomorrow. So I've got to think of the positives. You don't work on Sundays? Nice. It's our weekend off. Oh my God, that's nice. That's exciting. I hope everyone was doing well. Thanks for being in the chat. Anyway, we're going to do this puzzle game. So we're going to do this puzzle game. We are sponsored by the puzzle game. You can check out said puzzle game by going to the link here. And all you got to do, chat, is just put it on your wish list. It helps out developers and stuff. Even if you're not that interested in it, I would hope you're interested in it, but if you're not, put it on your wish list. All it does, it just shows Steam and people, hey, this game's been wish listed X amount of times, and they hope you get more funding. It's made by one solo dev. And again, also they're up for feedback as well, because it is a demo. You can play a demo for free as well. So, you know, if there are things that don't quite work, outside of just me being silly or not smart enough or not knowing the answer, yeah. Hello, Edo. Welcome in, Dev. Oh, hello, Dev here. Hello. There we go. Speak of the devil, they're sharp here. Dev here. Thanks for playing in my game. No, you're very well. Thank you for sponsoring the stream. Appreciate it. I'm just getting things set up. The house streams. There we go. Oop, there we go. It's -7 here, and it feels like -11. What temperature did you say it was, Pimon? 17 Celsius. That's cold. Is that cold for you? Is that cold for you? That doesn't sound, that sounds lovely. Maybe the hot, warmer side, but that sounds lovely. Exactly. Like, there's so many free ways to support people. Like, money helps, unfortunately. Like, as much as I wish money didn't help, money helps. Money makes the world go round. It pays the bills, basically it allows you to survive. But there are other ways to support. So, like, we're streaming. Check out my video. Check out my content. You know, go, hey, that's cool. That's my streamer. Capcom Europe retweeted my post. That's awesome. By the way, Pragmata and Switch 2 is legit really fun. It handles really well. Obviously, it doesn't look as good as PC, but actually handles really, really well. It's great. Right, we're doing the things again, chat. So hold on to your frames. We're going to play some ads. Get them over and done with. Did it even save my... Wait, done. Did it save? Did it change the category? Hey, there we go. In trouble. What's it been here at the moment? It's currently 9 at the moment. And wet. It's been very, very wet. You and your freedom temperatures. -6 at the moment here, but it's been -17. That's why you're ill, Ems, probably, because there's massive change of temperature. Again, it's not so much the temperature itself, it's when it can't make its mind up. It goes, oh, it's freezing. Oh, it's not freezing. Oh, it's because your body, unfortunately, as healthy as it may be, does take a while to adjust to the temperatures around you. And it's like, oh, it's warm, it's cold, it's warm, it's freezing. It's like, okay, can you make a decision? -14. But Midoriel, you and your temperatures, all right? That's probably warm, isn't it? Yeah, -14 here now, I think, warmer than the last few days. But you have saunas. It's nice. Well, I have been running warm for the last few years. I mean, in like grand scheme, that sounds lovely. That sounds absolutely amazing weather-wise. But yeah, we just had a lot of rain. No real change of temperatures at the moment, thankfully. But it rained all day on when I went to London. But yeah, I did promise gift subs by amount of correct responses on me Discord poll. Did you? What he might in the poll? Oh, sorry, I just saw. Oh, that reminds me, I did a mini poll on Discord. Hey! How many emails did you get? Where's my emails gone? Oh. There they are. There they are, chat. There they are.
Bite just gifted a load of subs to the community.
Thank you,
Meow,
Bite.
meow, meow.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. I know some of those names. Yeah, so how many emails did you get? Because that's what you screenshots you showed me is you put in Discord is fucking wild. A total of 15 emails for a single package. God, and you think, why is Royal Mail having so many issues? I do think it's a problem because proxy, because I'm associated in some way. But I feel like there's just something with me and Royal Mail. I really think it's something between me and Royal Mail. It's lovely. If I get literally, I can put on a little sweater. So that's what I love. Like I don't mind going to hot places like Florida's. I really like Florida. Like it's hot and muggy, you know, almost all the time. But what I do like or prefer is colder temperature. I like having to be able to put layers on. I like just putting a hoodie on during the day. I need to wash it actually because it's fucking filthy, but I just love putting an hoodie on. It's amazing. Also, I don't have the humidity. See, that's what I love because like with Florida, you get the humidity and heat. Where like California, you get the heat but not humidity. Like I adore the warm temperature at California. Like the fact is that it's warm out. It could be probably like 40 Celsius at times, but it feels so much cooler because it's like fresh air. It's like it doesn't feel muggy. I know there's going to be muggy days, but compared to the two, but that's probably the only place I've done America wise is California. I was like, I could actually wear jeans. I wore shorts most of the time, but I could put like a hoodie on rather than like Florida. I'm like, I just feel damp and hot all the fucking time. Monday will be -2 and Tuesday will be 5. That's the thing that's why people get ill. It's because there's sudden change temperatures. Like from below freezing to 5, it's a huge difference. The moment I spotted the Parcel Force logo, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, Parcel Force, I thought they were good, but I guess it's because it's with Royal Mail, isn't it? Oh wait, Parcel Force is the international, isn't it, for Royal Mail? Yeah. It's like when I see Every, EVERVI. I think is it, how will they spell it like that or something? Yeah, I don't want to know in other places. Anyway, let's do this. Right, let's do the things. Right, so we're going back on Twitter for my second part of the stream. Hopefully this works. Create broadcast. Successfully created broadcast. There is some humidity.
Oh, look.
Oh yeah, there will be some
It's
humidity,
the duck.
but like compared to like Florida, where it's just like a wall of humidity,
I'm
or
a
even in the
duck.
UK. Like this is the thing: when we get like high teens, low 20s into like 30s, but like say like around 20 area, it's just a completely different type of weather. It's horrible. Because people go, oh, it was only like 20 Celsius. That's nothing. Yes, true. Arizona can fuck off. Arizona is desert. Arizona is fucking. I mean, I have issues with Arizona, but that's for another day. If you live in Arizona, I do apologize. It's nothing to do with you, bros. Trust me. But Arizona is fucking just desert. All right, it's a horrible just land. How people live in there, no idea. But like the UK, it's just because. It's again because of how things are built and like we don't have anywhere to humidity to go, and it's very much is a different type of heat, and it's amazing when every time people come over, it's like, oh, I now get what you mean by UK summer. Like, yeah, it's not like anything else really. Right, okay. We are doing the things. Right, live on Twitter. Excellent. Next is on Fred's part 2. But if you are from Arizona, I do apologize. Also, why are you from Arizona? Get away from there. What? My live thing didn't work? What? Oh, I am live. Oh, okay. I need to reset it. Right, let's do hour 45. Oh, 2 hours. There we go. Go live. Awesome. Okay, so I can close that tab. I can close that tab. That's for later. That's going to be happening now. So we go live in YouTube. Chat, generally, can I just... I'm gonna be nice to you for a change, all right? Thank you so much for funding the motherboard and CPU last year. Like, generally... Because I know well, we all fucking know, I wouldn't be able to do quarter of the things I'm currently doing if it wasn't for that stuff. And we all know that. We've tried. It hasn't worked. Wow, I know, right? I just, the fact, like, I was thinking about this when I did the anime or not. Granted, I had to stop the Twitter and YouTube, but even so, the amount of things that that are running currently, it's amazing, and it's generally because of all you, and so thank you. I know it was last year, but I'm genuinely really appreciative of all you do. It blows me away. It really does, so thank you. Anyway, we're now live on YouTube. Say hi to YouTube, say hi to YouTube. For some reason, my chat isn't showing, so I have to open it up a different way. Apparently. Shut up, Warwick. Right, pop out chat, doc in there. X, I can now see your chat. I can now see chat. Shut up. I can now see chat, all right?
Oh, I'm horny again.
I'm not horny again. I'm never horny. But no, generally, thank you everyone who did contribute or in some way, or even help me out finding the right one. It's amazing. I'm hoping to upgrade my graphics card at some point, but I think it's probably the worst time to do it. I do have a 3080 which handles well, and I do have GeForce now from NVIDIA, so that will hold me until whenever. X, I can see chat now. I can now see chat. Shush you. Right, I think we're good on all the things. But yeah, like, I know for a fact I wouldn't be able to stream on YouTube, Twitter, and on here without the CPU motherboard and be able to do all the things that I do. So just thank you very much for everybody. I really genuinely appreciate you. I saw that. Things are not good. Things are rough out there. And apparently also NVIDIA aren't very happy with ChatGPT. I will preface, I know I'm technically sponsored by NVIDIA, and I know they deal with AI stuff. However, chat, I am sponsored by GeForce Now, which is, I think, is different enough to the other side of things, so it's fine, all right? And I'm laughing, but yeah, they are very different. I don't do any of that stuff on that side. It's all GeForce Now, which is the hosting. But yeah, no graphics cards from NVIDIA, which I would think, like Intel stuff, would try to capitalize. But again, the money's not there. Noah's Medario, go enjoy your more sauna, or whatever you're doing. You need to. I need to let my phone charge and walk back home soon. Go enjoy your walk. Hope it goes all right. Yeah, there's no fuck off. Well, there's fuck off now, but I'm saying fuck off. There's no fuck off. Generally, you just having a upgraded MP3 player. What? Having an upgraded CPU motherboard has enabled me to, and even the RAM that Audrey and Captain Fail got me as well, allows me to do more things at one time. Like, it amazed me when, like, Evan and Kat and stuff on the game show the other week was like, wait, you're hosting all this on one stream, one PC? I was like, yeah. yes I am. Like, I would love to do PCs, but I don't need one at the moment. But yeah, just want to say thank you to everybody. I genuinely really appreciate it. Okay, who are you and what have you done with Will Rock? It's the hat. It's the hat bite. Yeah, it's back to F8. Saying that, I've been getting let me change the game over. I've been getting bloody adverts. Oh, sorry. The dreams started the night of the moon fell. In the darkness, I used the mouse to see a house. Chat started. Oh, we might be lagging slightly. The one who is me and not me enters. 2 secs. Oh, we go straight into it. We go straight into it. Oh, we go straight into it. Okay. We go straight into it, chat. Oh, let's go touch screen. There we go. There we go. It's a house chat. Oh. Ah, there we go. Exactly, it's the hat. But yeah, I saw. Has anyone been seeing as many Instagram feeds and TikTok? Has anyone used TikTok Shop, by the way? I know it's random, but has anyone used TikTok Shop? Oh, I need a sponsor as well. There we go. Chat. Put in house. Make sure it works and check it out. But they started advertising MP3 players. Have you had any luck with MP, Mum? Like generally, so they all seem like scams. They all seem like scams. But yeah, they've been advertising. I think it's Timu uses it a lot. Hey, thanks for fun. Welcome in. That's a funny username. I like it. Yeah, they've been advertising like MP3 players. It's like, oh, have you ever wanted to listen to music without having to have a user phone? Have an MP3 player. Like it's like degressing technology. There's a word for it, isn't there? Is there a word for it? I don't think anyone that has access to your Twitter would ever think you would probably AI. Thank you, X. I do appreciate you. But again, like I want people to make sure that it's like, hey, you work for NVIDIA, that AI. I was like, yes, they are. It's a different department. Like that's how I justify it anyway. Regression or devolve. Yeah, devolve. Yeah. Like, it's like, yeah, but I looked at it and went, oh, that seems like cool. Like, oh, you don't have to worry about having a phone. But I'm like, wait, well, why would I need that? I would still have my phone on me. It's like, would you want a music player without having to worry about a phone? I'm like, no, do I? Do I? Or is it just because I'm nostalgic? It feels like a lot of the things that you see, maybe it's just because how I look at stuff. A lot of it feels like it's nostalgia bait. Like, oh, do you remember how back in the day? It's always back in the day. Oh, how things are so much better. When actually they really weren't. They really fucking weren't. But everyone goes, oh, it's so much better back in the day. Yeah, you were 2. You don't fucking remember anything because you were 2 or like a teenager or like a kid. Of course you think things were better. You weren't dealing with bills and rent and stuff or taxes. If I see something on sale on TikTok and doesn't take me to a TikTok shop, then that scares scam. Oh, okay. I might pick your brain about it, because I always see stuff and a couple of things I say, oh, that maybe, but I always feel like I'm just put off by because of TikTok shop. It's still a fact that phones don't always make a full day. No, they don't. My phone, prime example, even my Google Pixel 10 Pro, if you use video and photos, it doesn't last a whole day. So I get having like a separate device for music makes sense, but a lot of it does feel like nostalgia bait. I miss having an SD slot on my phone. I miss that. I think there's a phone that still does that. Is it a Nothing phone? I think there's a phone that still has SD slots, but I do miss that. I think it was it was Huawei. I think it's Huawei. It's spelled with H, but I think it's pronounced it Huawei. Before they got banned by America because they were spying, but actually they're just good phones. Fairphone, that's another one, yeah. I love those phones. The Huawei's. I think I had the Huawei P20 Pro. I think it was called P20. I love that phone, and I think that was an SD slot in there as well. And I love it. You better just change memory cards. It was great. Phones don't always come with a 24-bit high quality drivers. No, they don't. They normally skimp a lot as well. So I get it, but like I always wonder, like, is it just nostalgia based? Like, oh, do you remember when back in the day, like with vinyls? I was like, well, yeah, or CDs. No, CDs are now nostalgic. Anyway, should we actually play this fucking game? I think ads are done. Yeah, cool. Right. Anyway. No, why they got banned, X, from YouTube is because they were too popular. They were rivaling not Samsung, but the Japanese, Apple, which is an American company, that's why. And they went, oh, they're spying, yeah. And then you look at the Huawei technology they're bringing out nowadays in Asia, and it's incredible, some of the stuff they're doing. Absolutely incredible. Here, this might age me. My first smartphone was a Samsung Galaxy S3. I don't even think that ages you. I don't think that ages you. So I know when people got phones, they're varying ages and stuff. I wonder if I got my iPod Nano 3 somewhere. I honestly, was that the one as a clip-on one? Was that a clip-on one? Because I did like those. But like, even I see like wired headphones. Like, I think this was made. I think this was done as a bit. But I'm sure I saw it in the shop where you could buy wires or like a attachment for your wireless earbuds. I think must be a bit. Must be a bit. But for your wireless earbuds, you could buy an attachment, like a wire, to have them connected. And I was like, wait a minute, isn't that just wired headphones or in-ear headphones? Well, I admit, I appreciate games on phones that aren't Snake, though. That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we moved away from Snake. Now we got actual proper games, like the amount of Genshin, amount of gacha games on there. It's wild. Actually, Ems, have you played Ark Knight Endgame? That's worse. You know what I'm talking about. Have you played it on mobile, or was it still just on PC? Anyway, we'll do this game. Let me just change settings. Invert camera, false for neck benders, or true for head tilters. I like that. Oh, okay. False for neck. Oh, okay, I like that. Or true for head tilters. Oh. Oh, okay. I see it. Okay. Well, I'm playing on a mouse, so I'll put false. Oh, that's what I need. I need to change the bot. Bot's going to spam stuff. I need to change it to the other commands. Hey, Grumpy! Oh, my stream is weirdly... Is my stream fine, chat? OBS is struggling.
Just resubscribed for 44 months at tier 1.
Is that 44 months? Goodness me.
Puzzles for breakfast for 44 months and still getting heartburn.
Yeah, we are. Is stream okay?
No, not him again.
The FPS drop frames all seem absolutely fine. They seem absolutely fine. But OBS itself seems like it's struggling. Like it's doing that, like it's like blocky loading. I don't know. It's fine. Anyway, let me load that. There we go. Now, hopefully this is the correct one, which I should have done. Sponsor, play. Hey, it works. Excellent. And then promote. There we go. Timing Grumpy, I know, right? Grumpy, how you doing? Thanks for 44 months. I played Ark Knight Enfield on phone as well. It runs good, actually, but I have an iPhone 15. But it's amazing that... Sony Ericsson T230. I really like the Sony Ericssons. I thought they were really stylish. I never got one, but I always liked the idea of them. Anyway, we're looking at settings. Toggle, crawl, sprint, subtitles, nice. Controls. Oh, you can play controller. Oh. Now, I think first person will play on mouse and keyboard. Scrutiny. I can scrutinize chat. We can breathe. Oh, yeah, you can breathe in this game. There's a lot of mechanics in this game. Video. Right, here we go. Video. Don't want any motion blur. V-sync frames. Okay, I've got high. Let's put on medium. Cinematic. I might destroy my PC. Let's put medium. Apply. There we go. That seems better, I think. I can't find it's pretty old. I have an iPhone 12 Pro. I mean, if it works, like I think it's getting to a point where technology seems to advance in not slower but less increments than before. Like back in the day, you know, from iPhone 1 to 2 or even to 3 was a huge leap. Nowadays, it's like, oh, slightly more pixels in your camera. Oh, now you can fold it without breaking it. Well, some you can, some you can't. Or what about this thing? You can do this thing slightly quicker. But nowadays, it's all just, we now have AI, generative AI in it. Now you've got a chatbot built in. I'm like, cool. Can I delete all the bloatware? No. Samsung's a really bad one for that one. They were really bad. My mum got a PS2 when... I love when companies did that, when you got like free consoles with your phone. I thought that was the best deals ever. It was the era when I added GPS in my phone with the multi-connector so I could use Google Maps on a 176 by 220 screen. That's pretty fucking cool. It works, and I can't really afford to get a new one, so we'll use this one until it's dead, and we'll try to opt into whatever iPhone I can get. I think that's fair. I think what's good is like trying to skip a couple of generations, because then you can go not to the most advanced generation, but like the one before, and still get a big improvement. And also, like, phones update every year, so a phone that costs like probably $2,000 today will probably be half that, if more, next year. So, and again, if a phone works, things works. Anyway, shall we do this, chat? Right, new game. So this is called The House Dreams Along With Them. This is a solo dev. They're watching some behavior chat. I will need help. Please, for the love of God, please help me. Please just help me. Also, check out their Steam wish list, and please wish list it if you can. It helps out devs, especially solo devs as well. You might be clipped, so be careful with that. I will got to say as well, it did win an honourable mention at the IGF Novello Awards, which is pretty cool. So, and we can provide feedback, good and or bad, but please don't be actually just rude, but that's just be rude. But if you've got general feedback, then please either tell me in chat or tell me after stream, and I will share that along with the team. Anyway, new game. So, the dream started the night the moon fell. In the darkness, I used the mouse to see a house. Mouse has seen the house. The one who is me and not me enters. Use Shift WASD to sprint into the house. Can I leave? Ah! Alright. There was a door in the house. There was a door in the house. Use either E or mouse to open. God. I don't think this is a horror game, chat, but just, you know, just FYI. The door is locked. Well done. Hold Q to feel around for anything useful. Oh. I'm in the darkness. Hey, Drag, work. You play Minecraft? No, you're good. How was Minecraft? The game we just started. Last time I felt around for something useful, I spent a night in jail. Is that... God, Grumpy, is that true? Oh, you can jump. Hello. But... Oh. Oh. Yeah, I did try to jump off, chat. I did try to jump off. Oh, wait, hang on. The room is dark. It's dark. Oh, we have a flashlight. Oh, sorry, got a flashlight. Awesome. I don't think this is a horror game, chat, but it does feel like it, doesn't it? It was fun. We have a server to hang out. Oh, heck yeah, that's so nice. Oh, a numpad. Okay. Yeah, it's dark. Wait, chat. Wait, hang on. Wait. It's dark. Let me put audio. How's the game audio? Hey, Bree! Actually, I might turn alerts off just so stuff can be used for the stream. But Bree, welcome in. Actually, let me read your message first.
For 33 months at tier 1. Why eat puzzles when you can have waffles? Warwick 12 waffles, Warwick 12 waffles, Warwick 12 waffles, Warwick 12 waffles, Warwick 12 waffles.
That's a lot of waffles. That's what, 12 times what, 5? That's what, 60 waffles? That's a lot of waffles. Oh, secret volume. What's a secret volume? All right. Well, okay, can I just say, Bree, thank you very much for 33 hacker months. Hope you're doing well. A game that has master volume to 200. Love that. Love that. Love that. They're always at 100 and you can't do anything higher. I love that. Some would say that technically that would be 50 if that's 0 and 100, but I don't care. That you can have 101. I'm like, yeah, all right. Now let's put sound effects. There. Exactly, it's a mindset. Exactly. Uh, 69. Ooh, I made it authorization. Use G to view the deductions. Oh, okay. This is a list. Locus of Ephemia Fort. Keypad. There is a keypad that takes 5 numbers before beeping. The keypad has buttons for numbers 1 to 9. Oh, so when I check stuff, it makes a little list. Okay. Okay. There's a room that changed. Is there? Use space to jump over and crawl under the obstacle. Oh, I'm pretty sure this isn't a horror game, but I guess we'll find out. The hell are you? Okay. Okay. Oh, I can just go outside there, okay. Again, the volume intentionally is multiplied by the number of people, number between 0 and 2, so in this case, 200% is twice as loud, so it might be slightly speaky at times. Oh, love that. Okay. There we go, chat. There you go, chat right from the dev's mouth. So there we go. So you can't blame me. It is quite eerie. Hello, little box. Oh, you want me to crawl on? Oh, that's a crawl. Whee! Is the sign yellow assassin or default in the menu? Assassin. How do you mean? How do you mean by? Grumpy, 60 nice pieces of waffle on the wall, 69 pieces of yum. If I ate one of those in the if, there'd be 59 pieces of waffle on the wall. I crawl really fast. Love that. The section where you move, click the mouse. Maybe, I don't know actually. Can I just scroll the whole time? Oh, I guess I can't, okay. Okay. So, okay. There are 4 small buttons. There are. Use the mouse wheel and press them precisely. There's a clue in the wall. 1, 2, 4, 8. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 4, 8. So 1, 2, which is 2. And 4 8s, which is 32. Right? Oh, yeah, 1, 2, and then 4 8s, as in 1, 2, and 4 8s. That's a lot. That is a lot of 8s. Let's find to reveal the hints. Work is now in fast-moving critter the floor mode. Yeah. So having an intuition, there's a hint to the puzzle solution. You can use G and then go to intuition to reveal the hint. So intuitions. Oh. Okay, so one of the things I saw in this is you do have options to either use intuition or knowledge if you want to. So we figured out, well, okay, I will be nice, chat. I probably would have figured it out eventually. How long, I can't say. I don't want to show off, but you lot did help me, okay? All right. But it's all my thinking hat. But if it's like, hey, I'm not too sure, you can either have this to don't laugh at me, X from YouTube, all right? We believe you. Thanks. I'm glad you believe me, X from YouTube. You can also use this to sort of either reinforce your deductions or get help. So in this case, it says keypad and code on the wall. The keypad takes 5 numbers. The code on the wall shows 4 numbers. Numbers can also be quantities. So 1, 2, 4, 8 could be 2, 8, 8, 8, 8. Again, it says it could, so it might not be, but it could be. Actually, X, you were asking something. Toggle. Oh, there's toggle crawl. What's crawl? Toggle sprint. Okay. You were asking about something. What were you asking about? This highlight cyan is what I mean. Oh, what the blue here? Is this what you're talking about here? Nice. Now just find out if the deduction is an additional hint or mandatory. I guess we'll find out. You mean in this? I don't think you can change it. Not that I can see. Oh, seeing yellow is a highlight for you. Highlight select. Can't be changed at the moment, but can be put in to do this. There we go. This is why we need devs in streams. Right. Puzzle time! I'm sure I heard a whisper, but I mean, ignore that. That's a room. This is a nice place, by the way. What's in here? This is a bath. You can do so much in here. You can have a shower. You can have a toilet. What the things you can do. Oh, I went over there. Oh, I don't like this room. There. Bye. Right. Chatting like a bug. Oh wait, that's right. I'm not here. In hit. No, yeah, in hit. There we go. Right, so let's try 28888, shall we? It was me whispering. Warwick, did you remember to share you changed games in your Discord? I did. Oh no, I think the vents did. We have gained knowledge. Chat, take that knowledge in. You can use escape to go to deduction and then knowledge. Knowledge. The keypad is 2888. Chat, we got knowledge. I'm good colour for colour blindness. That's a good shout, Bite. Good shout. If you were in a horror movie game, you would then either be first or last to die. I would be the first to die, and we all know that, Drag. We all know that. I have emotional support, truck, and jelly beans, just in case. At least that's my excuse. Oh, I like that. I like that very much. Oh, my light went. Where's my light? Oh, I think I just pressed F by mistake. All right. Hello, Charles. Welcome in, Charles. How you doing? You missed my Santa hat earlier. Oh, asleep on a burnt, rusted bed. Oh. We do not move. We do not move and use C. Mouse to crouch. Hold our eyes. Oh! That's fascinating. Use the wheel to close your eyes. Oh, that's fascinating. I'm kind of using my mouse wheel. That's cool. Not a lot of mechanics that use the mouse wheel in games. That's cool. You can also pinpoint, like squinting. Charles, I saw the Santa hat for a couple of minutes, but I couldn't watch for long either. Look, thank you. For you, like, I don't know what time it is. So first walk on the bed, then crouch. Yeah, we do not move and we use crouch. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. So not moving, crouch, eyes shut. Yes! I can sleep on burnt, rotted objects, not just a bed, by staying still, crouching, holding my eyes closed and breathing out. Up. No. This is what I normally do. Just ignore it. Ignore it. I'll come back later. It's Royal Mail. They're back. Okay. Oh. Should I be here? No. No. Oh, well, maybe I was. Maybe that was part of it. I hibernate to wake up. Oh, interesting. Oh, yes, you do just spam the mouse button. Okay. In the dream, I see a house. I saw a Santa hat for... Oh, yeah, so I hope you're doing well, by the way, Charles. Yeah, I'm sitting, Joe. A voice whispers beneath the floor. Don't mind if I hear in chat summons demons while rolling dice. I mean, a lot you do. The lid, the ring, the point, the focus. The one who is me and not me falls asleep. That was a tutorial. I like the music. We're dreaming, chat. We are dreaming. After 3 years, I finally found it. Warwick played the game. The house from the dream is real. Oh! Foliage! Night night. I really like this mechanic. I think that's really fun. Hello, trees. Hello, house. Oh, it's my house. Is this my house? Oh, no, I'll make it my house. Whispering, we've been trying to reach you about the extended car warranty. I wish they wouldn't. I don't have a car. The house dreams along with them demo. Welcome to the demo. There are 3 main puzzles and a few secrets to solve. You'll be able to use your save file in the full version. We like that. So be sure to keep notes on which mysteries you need to double back on. There are some mysteries that can't be solved in the demo, so keep exploring until your curiosity is piqued, and then wishlist the game with the button below. Or with my command, a house, chat. Okay. New conversation. So we've got those 2. So I can sleep on, yep, we've got that, and a knowledge. So I can wake myself from a dream by hyperventilating. Okay. Nikki X. Hello, Nikki. Welcome in. It's the UK more like we've been trying to reach you about your TV license. Yeah, a little bit more. Probably more. See? Yeah. God, the price has gone up as well. Oh, more stuff. Oh, you can cook in the real version. Or the main version. In the full version, you will learn how to cook irresponsibly. Just like in real life for me. Oh, that's cool. There's a shovel on the floor. Oh. In the full version, there are sometimes unusual things on the ceiling. Oh. Morning. How's Middle Earth treating you? Great game. By the way, this is a medium. The cinematics will probably look a lot better, but this looks really good anyway. I like the music. Music's cool. Yeah, it's in Australia. Yeah. Oh, no, New Zealand. It's actually Nikki. Sorry, you probably get this all done. Look, it's where you live. It's upside down. Ha, 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 ha. Sorry. Oh, it's a bathroom. Oh, there we go. I even said earlier. In the full version, you'll be able to tidy up a pretty nice bathroom. There we go. Oh, no, okay. It's like a house renovator, but also cooking, but also deductions as well. Okay. And probably dealing with our feelings and emotions. In the full version, our fondness for the dungeon crawling. In the full version, a fondness for the dungeon crawling in old King's Field games will be helpful. I don't know what that means. Pretty cool. It's good. I woke up as my groceries were being delivered, so Ross has to grab them. My housemate, he's got a coffee machine, and it broke. He got it for Christmas, and it broke. And so they rang up, and oh, okay, we'll pick it up. And they were like, oh yeah, we'll pick up from 9. And when you get told from a time, you think before that time they won't arrive. No. No, chap. Why would you think that? Why would you think that, chap? It's difficult to fall asleep here. I expect a lucid dream to last about 60 minutes. So anything rusty, I can crouch, close my eyes. Oh. Oh. Oh, what have I just done? Oh no, did I skip like the bit? Oh, I did things. Oh, I did things. Wait a minute. Load game. What time was that? 9:48. Wait, what? When was that? Time, total eclipse, 2. What? Yes, please. The suppression is too great. Not available, don't we? Oh. Oh, what? Keep exploring. Okay, well, we're exploring now. Fall off gaps, apparently. Alright, but yeah, my housemate, yeah. It was like they told him anytime from like 9 a.m. And so you think, oh, from 9 a.m. means anytime before 9 a.m. they won't turn up. No, they turn up before 9 a.m. Turn up like 8:30, and it was like I was in the shower. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Ha! I like the noises. Also, you can change the noises. If you don't like them, you can turn them off. But there is, where is it? Secrets volume. So we'll put it a bit louder. It's like a symbol. Okay, so I'm guessing that's something to do with the pillars or something. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Yeah, no, that's not pillars. It is. Hello. Oh my god, it's a piece of puzzle. Is it all right? Hello. That's definitely those. That's that one and that pillar there. So that is actually, we are. Can you even see this again? We're like there. We're there. Okay, it doesn't help us anyway, but we'll look. Oh, look at me observing stuff, chat. Look at the sound of noises. I thought that was a face. Light switch. Oh. Is that a light? No, it's not a light switch. We don't need light switches here. I have my flashlight. Okay, so the puzzle is you have to brute force it. Close your eyes and brute force it and it magically opens up. Excellent. Amazing. Cool. Okay, so we're here. I'm now up here. Excellent. I'm now here. Okay. Okay. So, okay, what we're doing, we're going to click stuff. Oh, we found the puzzle. Oh. Is that where I fell from? It was. Oh. Hello. Okay. So we know. Okay. So rather than falling down, what I should have done was open this door and go. Ah! Wow! Look at this. Cool. That's cool. All right. But no. Instead, I go. Wee! Bye bye. There you go. Just like that. There you go. And now, wait. Is there a puzzle at the top? Hang on. Are you meant to fall off to your doom? Hang on a minute. I'm sure there's some lore above it. Hang on. There's a reason why. Okay. So if I fall down, if I look up. Okay. No. And then if we look up here. So up here. You're a light on there. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, no, wait, that's... Okay, right, I clicked stuff. Okay, chat, work it out for me. Right, okay. Amazing. Right, okay. So get the screwdriver, smash the glass. That's the puzzle done, right? Excellent. Okay, let me go to... No, let's go to deduction. There we go. Right. We found stuff in the garage. Okay. So, abstract red painting, which we're in front. So there's a painting with 7 yellow red squares, 2 small red squares, and 3 smaller red rectangles. Okay. There's an overhead light. This light in the garage will turn on sometimes. Oh, the light will turn on sometimes. The light in the garage will turn on sometimes. Oh, I worked out something from me turning off my flashlight. What did I work out? Interesting. Oh, did I break? Did I break all the? Oh, did I just break all the light? Did I just break the lights, chat? Did I just break all the lights? I'm just breaking the lights. Maybe. Oh, it is motion sensor. Okay, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, okay, okay, so that's a puzzle, because if I turn it off... Can it not see me when I close my eyes? Okay, turn it off. So that's obviously a puzzle. Because if I walk... Can it see me when I crouch? It can, okay. Okay, so what page looks like the breaker point? Let's have a look, shall we? Nope. 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 Excellent. Well, that's in there. That's in there. That's that. So that, I'm guessing, goes there. I don't know. That makes sense. That's... Oh, wait a minute. No, wait. No, these are all different light patterns. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Wait, maybe that one. Because you got that one, that one, that one. That... Oh, wait. What's those 2 big ones? And we got this one. So we got, yeah, 7 big rectangles, which is boop, 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 and then doop, and then doop, 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 and then that one and that one. So that's that one. Yeah, because you got, yeah, the painting, yeah, painting. Actually, can I make my right a bit bigger? Center dots, true, yes. Subtitle, oh, you can't make the dot bigger. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, so you got painting, big rectangles, and then 2 little rectangles just there. Okay. And we got that one, which again is painting, so we're now facing forward. So in the middle is a triangle with 2 of those, and then big. I think you can. I mean, I've not looked at everything yet, so it probably makes more sense. And then we've got that one, which is facing that way. Yeah, because wait, is that one facing that way? That's facing top. Okay, that one's facing that way. So if we look at it sideways, it's the 3 at the bottom. Wait a minute. I wonder. Let me just do something. Let me do this. Damn it. Can I? Didn't see me. Haha. Excellent. So currently, none of the lights are on. And this one has 3 lights. So if I turn these 3 on, and then stand here. Perfect. Look. Excellent. Okay, cool. What did that do? And there's a big square there and a big square there. What does the squares mean, though? Okay. So, anyway, so we got let's look at red. Let's look at red. So we've got red there. So we've got red. There's a painting of 7 large red squares, 2 small red squares, 3 smaller red rectangles. Oh, the rectangles are the door. Yeah. So the rectangles. I think we're okay with the paintings. The smaller rectangles being paintings. The 3. The big ones are the panels. There's 9 panels here. And the smaller ones are lights, which is that one light there, that light there. So maybe that's all on, maybe? Okay. Let's just try something. Let's reset you. Just gonna try stuff until I read stuff more. So we'll go backwards. Yeah, because it doesn't turn off again. Yeah, so let's do that. Yeah. So we don't turn that one on. So we go back here. I don't care how easy that was. I feel very smart. All right? I feel very smart, all right? Oh my... It's about being a hurricane, ... Yeah, apparently. Wait a minute. Did I check the Steam? Wait, I need a check sign. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It does say horror in there. My bad. My bad. Whoops. Yeah, it's there. Where is it? That's really funny. Let's put a picture. There we go. Adventure, puzzle, exploration, mystery, horror. Horror's right back in there. It's fine. You can blend your dev. They're in chat. It's fine. Anyway, I should have guessed by that image. I like horror. Horrors are fun. It's fine. Chat, we're learning together. It's fine. We're learning together. What do you mean, Jigsaw? I recommend a flamethrower, a big one. This is what I don't get about sometimes with like horror games. Or when people go in, what is in photo 4? We'll find out in one moment. Let's go back to the game. That's a very cool statue, by the way. Right, anyway. So we got that. What? Oh, you move when I look away. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so that you're gonna do something with me. All right. You're the triangle. You are the triangle. So I need to look at you. Oh my god. Big brain. Yeah, so now we need to do... Okay. That's fine. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. Okay, so we need to have this one on... Hey, Vito Vado, welcome in. How do I not get a scene? It's a weeping angel. Don't say that. Grumpy, don't say that. Don't say that. Do not say that. I won't kick you out. Do I crowd? Oh, wait! No, never mind. Never mind. Barney, welcome in. Going through the DreamHack Character CP. Oh, heck yeah. It's good to meet you too. I'm looking forward. Company is next month. What the hell? How is it next month? Should I call the doctor? Just any other. Shut up, Grumpy. Oh. Right. So we got that. So what if I crouch? You can. Oh wait! Oh no! Wait! You don't turn on. Oh, you do turn on. Where? You're making. Oh, I can't see it when I crouch. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, so it makes a noise but doesn't turn on. Oh, well, that's okay. What is this game? Estimation on House is a horror game apparently. It's called The House Dreams Along With You. It's about deductions and puzzles and everything smart about yourself, and also fear. Oh, okay, so it clicks but doesn't actually activate. Well, that's fine then. Cool. All right. So, what was? Oh, that's right. Okay. Whee! Was I'm very quick when I crouch. Well, it does see me. Oh, maybe I've got to be on the side. Oh, I'm in here with you. Hello. Oh, I don't think I should be. Oh, hi. I'm in here with you. You can go in here. You can go in. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? Okay, cool. All right, apparently you can do that. All right, okay. What are we doing? All right. Oh. No, you don't see me. You did not see me. Okay. Picture 4 is on the Steam page. Is it? Are you kidding me? Is that giving one of the puzzles away? I mean, it only means when you're not looking, it makes grinding stone sounds. That's pretty Weeping Angel of it. No. Right. Anyway, so it looks at that. I want to know. Okay, we'll figure this out. Wait a minute. Wait. You make noises. You're clicking. Wait. How are you? Why is that one not on anymore? Did I break you? Oh, wait, what? Ah! What do you want from me? Oh, it's very dark. Oh, that's weird. Is that meant to happen? I drop a like. No, it's face to a like. Appreciate it, money. Appreciate it. Bye! Okay, so if I... Yes! Yes! Oh. Yes? Is this right? Let's find out! Hello, I'm here now. No. Damn. So, okay, so those two are on, so that's good. What do you want from me? Okay, so why is that breaking? Okay, so that one, so the middle ones are on, that's fine. The two back are on. There's a painting with 4 last square. Yeah, we got that, okay. But it keeps turning itself on and off and on. Why are you doing that? Are you meant to be doing that? Is that meant to be a thing? Where is this actually looking at when it happens? Oh, shit! And then if I... Oh! Oh! Oh, boy! Oh, okay, so... Yeah! That negates the light. It takes the light away when it's in its view. Okay. Yeah, because that moves. So if I go back here... Yeah, it's now off. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. So if I... do that, and then turn around. Oh, I didn't get it quite right. Okay. Yes! Yes! No, it's not Weeping Angel. Shut up. Right. Oh, it's now orange. And now it's red. Now it's red. Okay, now it's angry at me. Now it's angry. Bye. Makes you feel better. Whee! Right, okay, cool, right. If I'm above it, it can't hurt me. That's how Weeping Angels worked, right? Isn't it? Right, cool. Okay, right. Whee! Okay, we did you. We did you. Amazing. What do you want from me? Sorry, I didn't mean to keep spamming. Right. What do you want? Wait, hang on. Wait, you want the friend back? That's fine, I can do that. You want that one lit up, which is here. Oh, so it is always going to be lit up because you can't see me? Hello. Oh, I've got to do that, yeah. So that one's lit up. Okay. Oh, okay. And then... And then... That's off. Oh, I need you off. Oh, hang on. Wait, what am I doing? I need this one on. So I need to go here. It's off. Then there. But I need you facing away. Okay. Oh, it's not on anyway. Okay. So if I... Wait a minute, okay. So we have three in the back. Okay, we got three in the back, okay. Yeah? Three in the back. We got that. Chat, we got that. Three in the back. Back's all right. Well, looking and drop. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, let me figure out. Okay, and we're looking away. So, okay, let me... Wait a minute. I gotta go round. I have to go around it. I have to go round the back. Yes, I have to go round the back. Yeah, okay. So I need this light on, which it is. I need that light on, which it will be. Yeah, okay. So if I go here, it should now be on. I look at it here, but look away. Oh, why are you not on for? Okay. Okay, and then, now I'm here, I just keep an eye on it. The whole... Damn it, this one needs to be off. Okay. Damn it. This one needs to be off, doesn't it? Okay. It's fine. I can work this out. I can work this out. Oh! I just need to close my fucking eye. Oh my god. That might make things a bit easier. I forgot I could just, rather than doing that, I can just close my eyes. I forgot I could do that as a mechanic. Whoopsie. Right. So if I go there, it's now lit up. Was that what I need to lit up? Oh, how am I meant to get you over? That's interesting. Wait! No! I die!
tasty.
I die! Well, I fall off the ground, Charles Ian does. Right? The drop! My favourite part of the game! I go here. Get down. Big brain! Ha! Imagine a power capable enough to fuse several weeping angels into one mostly harmless mechanism. I like this. I seem scared of the weeping angels. I guess a toy maker would fit the description. I guess I would. I mean, maybe. Okay. Okay. Cool. We have. Okay. All right. Cool realization. Look. All right. I feel smart. I feel good. All right. I think this is puzzle 1, by the way, so it's fine. All right. Anyway. Okay. I think it's because I just like dropping so much. Because I just like this. And I wee. It's quite funny. It took me longer than it should have done because then I like doing that so much. Right. Okay. Oh, bye bye. Wait, where's the hand gone? Wait, there's a lot change. Hang on, the hand's gone. Did the hand leave? Did the hand left? The hand left. The hand left. The hand's gone. Or it usually first tries to go wrong. I don't try to. It just happens to happen that way. Okay. Anyway, right. Anyway, what the fuck do you want? Right. You got 2 9 grids and then 2 6 grids. Okay. I'm not going to look at the words. I'm going to look at things. Is that something? No. Is that something? No. Where are there small dots on the amount above? Oh, maybe! Maybe! Wee! No, I think this is me just with the lights. I think. Yeah, this is just me lights. What are you doing? Fall into holes! Look at the green image. Look at the green image. There's a painting with 4 groups of black squares and 3 small black rectangles on a teal background. 2 of the groups have 9 small squares and other 2 groups have 6 small squares. Okay. So, how it's facing, it's whatever going on in there. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! So the middle one... Wait! No, turn the lights off first. Wait a minute. Right. No, I think all lights need to be on, I think. So if we're facing... Where are we facing? We're facing this way. Yeah, okay, we're facing this way. And so we want... Boop, boop. Screw you. Right. I think that's right. Okay. Whee! Yeah, let's have them all on. Why not? I don't think... Actually, can you turn them off? I don't think you can anymore, can you? Let's find out. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. You can no longer turn those on anymore. Interesting, because the doors are now covering it. That's fascinating. That's fascinating. The garage door is open, but because of it, the lights can no longer change. That's something. I mean, I could look at the hints, but it's fine. That is something. Yeah, the garage doors is now covering those lights, which means they... Oh, I can turn it on by touching it. Oh, okay. All right. Wait, the garage door indicates it's just... The garage... Yeah, the garage... Okay, the garage door is the panel. You're right, so that is middle, maybe. So we've got middle... Because it's the garage door, middle. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking... Oh, hello. I can sleep! Night, everybody. Wait. Hello. Hello, shovel. That was a double layer harder one. That was, wasn't it? Oh, even harder. Shit. There's a chair. I'm grabbing. Oh. In the full version, all 25 fuses are properly installed in the electrical box. Yoink, yoink. Some more puzzles. Yes, imagine that worked. Just random. Oh, it's a drawer. Okay. Alright, you lot come with me because I feel like I'm gonna need you. Oh, I'm on you. Sorry, I didn't mean to be on you. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, get out. Get out. There you go. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna need you, so get in here. Come on. There we go. What else we got? A box! A box. Oh, that's the sign. That's... Okay. We have stuff. Oh, it's there. I was like, where did it go? Right. We have stuff. I really like the music. Fun. Right. Why am I closing it? It's a light switch. Oh, lights are off. Excellent. Okay. A box. Right. So everything I pick up, we're putting in the center. Right. This is what we're doing. Okay. This is how I tidy, chat. All right. Oh my God, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot. Okay. All right, chat. Stop me. Chat. Stop me. Stop me. I mean, how great that you can interact with pretty much anything.
No.
No to stopping me, or no to this? Oh, there's so much you can do. Right, I'm cleaning the shelves, chat. I'm cleaning the shelves. There will be clues in them somewhere. This is gonna make it so much harder to find out what I need, but it's fine. Oh, there's a door open. Maybe do I need to do any of this? This is already here before. Was it? Actually, I need to stop. Yeah. Oh, there's a door. Maybe I should just go through the fucking door. All right. See you later. No, I just made a mess. Oh, you know what? I'll do it later. You can hold Q to check what is interactable too. I forget you can do that. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. All right. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe. We'll come back later. We'll come back later. Okay. Well, maybe I need to keep doing that stuff. Maybe. Screwdriver, electrical panel, solutions obvious. Exactly. I said hi to you already. So we did all that. If I fall too far, I will look back into the top of the loose space. I already knew that. I already figured that out. So there's a fuse box, and it says here, in the full version, all 25 fuses are properly installed in the electrical box. Oh, cardboard! In the pile. There's a puzzle somewhere. Right. Oh, okay. I'm not dreaming. Okay. There's an wait, that's not upstairs. There's a puzzle will work while playing the puzzle game. There's a puzzle afoot. Garage clean up simulator. I don't think I'm cleaning up very much, but. In this full version, you will need to brush up on your in-can musical theory. What? I don't even know what that means. Should I? Actually, I might should. Bedtime! Bedtime! Ooh, we're in a new room. Okay. Hello. Oh! Wait, what? Oh. So 2 is the third one. 5 is the second one. I might be a vampire. 6 is the okay. Chat, write this down. 6 5 2 9 6 5 2 9 6 5 2 9. I don't know what it lights up, but okay, cool. Right, okay, cool. Lamp. What? Huh? Can I pick that up, please? Remember to what? Can I... How do I pick up? Can I... Ooh, it's just there. Door code, question mark, laptop password. Chat. Okay, laptop password. Okay, so we have... What's number? 6529? Okay, 6529, take away 5. 6529 is 6525. No, it's not. 4. 6524. Take away 2 is 2. Plus 1 is 5. 4 is 9. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, wait. It's for each number. It's not for the overall. It's for each number. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah. No, yeah. That makes more sense. Okay, everyone in both chats, shut up. Okay, so 1335. Okay. Remember to keep the office supplies organized. Okay. So 1335.
Here's a sounder for you guys. I like to tease.
Oh, that's for something else. Okay. Oh, here. Yeah! Get out! Oh, can I sleep on here? It's rusty, isn't it? No. Just imagine just falling asleep in the hallway. I have knowledge! Oh, there we go. Observations. Oh, we already know that! Thank you, chap. I was doing it overall, not each number. Down the details, of course. And I'm only on medium. Yeah, I'm only on medium just because I'm streaming the multiple, and you can have up to cinematic. I won't press it because it might explode my computer. But yeah, it's pretty damn fucking cool. Oh, that's not scary. And then this hallway. Okay. It's a door on the floor. I can sleep. Night night. No bed for me. I'm dreaming. Hello. Oh, I mean. Oh, crawl time. Wee. That's how I get to my office chat. Come on, Anastasia. Oh. This is my favorite part. Hey, welcome in, Ozzy. Welcome in. This engine should run rather well on your PC, even on high details. 100%, yeah, it's doing really well. I think it's just because what the amount of things I'm doing. If I was playing this off stream, without streaming to Twitter, Xbox. The fuck is that streaming to Xbox? Yeah, it is escape room type of puzzle. Everyone's my house. Check it out. It's a demo. You can check it out for yourself. Check out a free demo. Check it out. It's really cool. I'm not just saying that because I'm being sponsored, although, you know, you take that what you will, because, you know, but I'm actually really, really fun time. I'm not on Xbox. On Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube, and OBS, and the game. I think because it's doing a lot of different things. But yeah, off stream, absolutely, I better run this fine. Also, you can just throw stuff around. Right, okay. Oh, it's a basin. Don't eat. You ain't so much to chat, Charles. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Remember to keep the office supplies dishonored. Exactly. I should have average difficulty falling asleep here. I should have average difficulty falling asleep here. I expect the lucid stream to last about 30 minutes. Imagine to sleep like this. Oh, horror time! That's terrifying. Oh, that's a building. I thought that was a curtain opening. Turn the torch off. I observe something. It's a pen. Bye-bye. Whee. Okay, I'm now slightly closer. Cool. The floor's lava, chat. Hey, chat, it's purple. It's like my lighting in my stream room. Hey, Raiders!
For that moment you've been waiting for. 1, 2, 3. Ready? Miku Miku Keep
Smuggy is just raided in with their community. Miku Miku Bean.
TTS, what the fuck was that? Welcome in, Smudgy. TTS said, because that's your real name. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Warwick. That's it. Also, I'm wearing a hat because I couldn't be bothered with my hair. But it's a very smart hat because we're playing a puzzle game. So, chat, I need your help. I need your help because also the floor is actually lava. Anyway, Danny, so good to see you. How was your stream? What are you up to? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was the Pokemons? Spin it. I can't. Look, my cat ears get in the way. Look. They legit get in the way. The downside of having cat ears. Look. No. I can't spin it. And I'm not taking it off. My hair looks terrible. I know, it's such an L moment. I know. I'm a terrible person. Terrible person. We finished my Pokemon friend. Oh, was that today? How did it go? How did it go? Also, how does friend lock work? Is it a case where if one of your Pokemon dies, theirs dies or something? We won! You won the Pokemon. I sound like an old man. Oh, well, you won the Pokemon. But yeah, how does it work? Is it like you're connected? Like if one person fails, you all fail or something? So I see some streamers do that. I've seen some YouTube videos where everyone plays a different game, but it's like interlocked. So if they die in their game, then everyone else dies in their game or something. When I catch a Pokemon, it becomes one of my friends. Oh, that's cute. Wait, do they join you on call and stuff? And they act out the Pokemon? The friends choose what they do. Really? Oh, that's cute. Well, that's adorable. So basically what you're doing is you're capturing your friends for entertainment. And they allow it. I want to be captured for content. It's always about content. It has to be about content. It's always about content. You're allowed to do whatever you want for content. Anyway, my name is Warwick. I make content. I'm going to kidnap people. I mean, wait, no, it's not. Wait, is it kidnapping? It's not. No, wait, not kidnapping. Friend lock. It's a new name for it. Anyway, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Warwick. We're playing a puzzle game. We're doing a sponsorship. Check out the game if you want to check it out. You like puzzle game? Check it out. The demo free on Steam right now. Also, wishlist it. It helps out developers, especially solo developers. It's really fun. I really enjoy myself so far. It's really weird and spoopy, but also really cool. Also, kidnap people, or kidnap us to keep us here and stream. Okay, I also do that as well. But you are here on your own fruition, Ems, okay, and no one says otherwise. You might be a mod, but that's besides the point. Anyway, if you need a raid and run, Danny, please go feel free. Please go look after yourself. Anyone, Raiders, thank you very much for being here. Who wants to see a raid video? Oh, okay. You know what? Everyone does. All right, enjoy my raid video. Back in a bit, chat. Enjoy.
Hey there, everybody. My name is Warwick, and welcome to the channel.
Thank you, Danny.
What you'll find here is a lot of wholesomeness, a lot of chaos, and almost certainly quite a few scares.
Ah! You fucker.
Suck my knife.
I'm not doing that.
Eat my splooge, Warwick.
Human Shrek, all right? You happy? Die. Thank you. You loving this, Charles? Don't feed fun. Don't. Ah! Look at all the balls. Let's go. Speed boost. We are in space. Oh, nice cut. Did you get stuck?
Yeah.
Are you happy? I have big shoulders. I am the legendary fart master. Fuck! Woof, bug, woof, woof. I didn't master any of it. I was just...
It's a heart, all right? Don't question it.
These are not drugs. They're a funeral. I'm spinning a record.
Living my cat fantasy, and I'm loving it. Meow.
He's just a really, really big moustache. No! My name is Alex.
Nice.
Yes!
What do you think?
Oh, I like it very much. Hello, we're back. That's me. Sorry in advance, or not. I don't know. Who's to say? Anyway, Alex is going to hit Spotify in all places that you get music from, or not. Anyway, we are doing a puzzle game. It's called The House God. The House God. The House Dreams Along With Them, which is a upcoming game coming out this year. I think it's this year anyway. I hope so. Maybe not. I don't know. I know when it's coming out. It's coming out at some point in the future, but there's a free demo on Steam. Check it out now, and also wishlist it as well. And it's really cool. I'm really enjoying it so far. The game mechanic makes me think about a book I read about a bed-bound boy that reads a book and falls asleep with that book under his pillow. He awakes in a Venetian world, but he's missing his shadow. Sleeping in a Venetian world, the book brings him back to the world. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was influenced by certain things like that, Bite. So who's to say? But anyway, if you want to hang out, feel free to. You want to lurk? Appreciate lurks as well. We are doing puzzles! And it's also a bit spoopy. What's that on? Hang on. So why? So you're going from purple to blue. Also, the floor's lava. Oh. Ah! The floor's literally lava. You know what? I like the ambience. Okay. So I can't... Oh! Chat, write this down. White, oh, it's colours. White, yellow, cyan, green, cyan, green, marzipan, red, blue. What's the M one? What's M? Marguerite. What's M? Magenta. That's the one. So wait, is it actually floor's lava? This is actually floor's lava. This is actually floor's lava. Oh, hello. This is actually floor's lava. Okay. Chat, write this down. White, yellow, blue, green. Magenta, red and blue. Just for the life of me, can't remember the book title, but it's been a good 21 years. There was one book, I think it's called Time's Arrow, where it was basically, it was really odd because the story was told like someone was aging backwards. It was very odd. Damn it! Okay, so the lava, okay. I missed, okay. Right, so lava's on. That does a thing. So white, yellow, cyan, green, magenta, red and blue. Okay. And that just falls to my death. Or to my reload. No secrets there. There are remote controls. Oh, wait! That changes color. Wait. No, okay, just goes to purple blue. Okay. Oh. Oh! Okay, so that was green. That one's white. Okay. I think we have numbers, chat. Okay. Chat, remember this. Damn! Damn it! Parkour. Oh, fucking amazing. Right. Chat, remember this. Damn, should be back. Should be fine though. Yeah, cool. Okay, so we got whatever that means. 452. Oh! Wait. Four, 5, 2, 1, 7, 3, 1. Right? Is that it? 4, 5, 2, 1, 7, 3, 1. 4, 5, 2, 7, 1, 3. Well, that's not 1. Yeah, 4, 5, 2, 1, 7, 3, 1. Hey, let's fucking go! I'm stuck. Night. Also, mechanic. I can close my eyes manually with my mouse wheel. I think that's fucking cool. And then breathe in and out. I should return in the full. Wait, is that it? I should return in the full version. That will give me time to investigate the novel. No.
Warwick drinking. Warwick
Wait, no, that's not it.
Warwick taking a
no.
drink.
No.
Everyone else should, but you don't have to.
Wait, is that it? Wait, I'm a genius.
Yeah.
To be fair, some of you did help me, but whatever. Sorry, Mike. Wait, is that it? Nice, you finished the 3 main puzzles. They're still secrets. I want to poke around. Sorry, I got very excited. I'm having a really good time. I'm not good with puzzles, but I like them. Okay, poke. Okay, okay, do I break stuff? If I crawl. No. If I take a shovel with me. Can I go dig with a shovel? Can I just leave? How far can I go the way home? If I keep walking, I can make it back to the void gate before nightfall. I don't think the game wants me to. The end of the demonstration. There are more mysteries to uncover. We'll come back in the full version investigate. Oh. No! No, it just, I think it went, no, encoder's just dropped. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on to your frames, chat. Hold on to your frames. I don't think the game liked me doing that. I don't think the game liked me doing that. I don't think the game liked me doing that. I don't think the game liked me doing that. I don't think the game liked me doing that. Yeah, I think, let's just give it a second. I really don't think the game liked me doing that. Yeah, okay, no, it's me. I don't think my game liked me going out of bounds. Right, Encoder, are we good? You were fine earlier, Encoder. Encoder, you were fine earlier. There we go. We should be good now. Give it a second. Give it a second. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it liked the going out the outside too much. We should be good. We should be good. We should be good. Yeah, I don't think the game liked me escaping. Unless there's a secret out there. Yeah, we should be good. Might we still be a frame drops weirdly, but oh, okay. Why are you now having an issue? Encoder, are you good? Encoder, are you good? You absolutely fine earlier. Absolutely fine earlier. No, always presume if this is my stream, it's me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was me to let go. No, it's always just me. Okay, there's a puzzle. How does that mean? So these are the secrets. There's nothing here. Okay. Oh, it's nothing there, okay. Yeah, probably Twitch. Oh, yeah. I think it doesn't like the outside. It's okay. To be fair, I am streaming on everything, so there will be a limit what I'm doing. But yeah, I don't think it likes the outside too much, which is fine. It's totally on me. I might actually... YouTube, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I'm going to close YouTube because I think... Actually, no, let's just close Twitter, see if that does anything. Bye, Twitter. No one else watches on Twitter anyway. All right, closing Twitter. See if it does anything. Let me look outside. Okay. Still a bit of frame drops. Right, YouTube. If you want to see any extras, you've got to check out Twitch. Maybe my PC's just been on too long. Or maybe there's an update happening in the background. Oh, YouTube is not stopping. Well, that's interesting. Is OBS breaking? OBS might be breaking. OBS might be breaking. Chat, OBS might be breaking. Bye, Twits. Bye, everybody. Yeah, oh my God. The frames are framing. The frames are framing. The outdoor area has performance issues that aren't on my to-do list, but can still run 30 frames even on older. That's fair. To be fair, I am streaming on 3 different platforms. That's 4. 3 on YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch, as well as OBS, as well as everything else. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Yeah. There we go. See, it's still a bit of frame drop, but it's a lot better than it was. It was fine with it. I think it's just because I went out of bounds. It was like, no, mate, no. Go low. That is low. That is low. God, that, you know what, that ruins. No, we don't want low. It's going to make the game look terrible. I don't want that. Yeah, medium. There we go. There we go. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. You know what? Oh God, the frames. Oh my God. Okay, OBS, are you good? We were fine earlier, OBS. We were absolutely fine earlier. Okay, you know what? Let's fucking push it to the max. Let's push it to the max. Cinematic. can get like 2 frames. You know what? There's not a huge difference between like medium and cinematic, which is quite nice to see. There is a lot on my frames and your frames, chat. This is great viewing. Let's put it medium. There we go. OBS is having a struggle. That's the thing. Like, I've closed my 2 streaming, and it's still like CPU's like really high. It's weird. I think it's just because I went outside and it's just messed things up a little bit. Like OBS is like, wait, what are you doing? Anyway, so there's secrets. I don't look outside. So what does that mean? I squint. Yeah, OBS just seems to be in a bit of a struggle position at the moment, which is odd. Hang on. They are pretty frames, I've got to be honest. Okay, let's go back to total screen. Let's go quit. Let's reset the game. So it might just be because I went outside and then the game and OBS is like, I still can't process things. Give me a minute. You should have badmouthed OBS earlier, shouldn't I, chat? Did I save it? Separation is ambiguous. Doesn't look outside. That's the thing, like, I think it's because I opened it as like, what are you going outside for? Oh, autosave. Oh, that's right. Yeah, and then... Yeah, why have I suddenly you? Yeah, it's got autosave, yeah. Why is it now having an issue now for? That's so odd. Yeah, it's just... weird. Maybe he doesn't want me to find the secrets. Yeah, like, I'm still going to drop frames now. That's so weird, because it was fine earlier. Absolutely fine earlier. X, you're not an issue, don't worry about it. It might be Twitch. Mate, I don't think anything's starting to download. I don't normally have downloads at this time. It's normally like 2 o'clock in the morning. And it's 10 PM at the moment. There shouldn't be anything downloading. Unless my... No, that shouldn't be affecting my frames, though. Unless my housemate's downloading. But I don't think it should be that much because I've got quite good internet. That's so odd. Yeah, so maybe my CPU's just needs to rest because of... I don't know. How long did we play that game for, chat? Yeah, frames. Oh, good. I'm glad you have frames, X. If I look for the door, you have frames. It's not the game. It's not the game. Yeah, it seems fine because I'm looking for a wall. But if the second I come out and just turn around, yeah, it just drops like half frames. That's so. It's not. It can't be the game because we had this earlier. We were absolutely fine with everything loading, no problems. I think my CPU's just having a mare. Maybe there's an update happening in the background somewhere that I don't know about. I think we'll leave that though, just because I don't want to potentially make the game look bad because of my CPU. Hello, Casual. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah. I mean, I was singing its fucking praises earlier. I was like, how good it was. Yeah, no, my CPU's shooting is like 8%, which doesn't look like a lot, but that's a lot. Then a lot more, especially when I've stopped streaming on YouTube and Twitter. Thank you. It's because I couldn't be rolled in my hat, and also because I wore a hat out earlier. It's got propellers on it and everything. Anyway, I really enjoyed that. I want to play more, but I don't want to make it look bad on stream when my frames are being framey. But no, this is called The House Dreams Along With Them. It's a demo. You can play for free if you want to. You can check out the link here and wishlist. I genuinely enjoyed that. I genuinely thought I would struggle. Granted, chat, you did help me for some of it, but I actually felt really smart and really cool. And yeah, I really like
that. That's really, really cool. I liked it so much that my voice got high. This is my real voice. You can use you can use this clip if you want. If you want to, it's fine.
Yeah, I think CPU needs a moment, I think. But it's so... oh, that's odd. There must be something downloaded in the background or something going on in the background. Because it just, like, it was loading everything absolutely fine earlier. Absolutely fine earlier. The high-pitched voice of pure joy. No worries, Edo. Thanks for playing my game. If anyone wants to try to find secrets, yeah, please check out the demo. Yeah, please do it. Please check it out. What did you reply to by... Oh, was it delayed? Was my voice delayed as well, was it? Oh, there's Sam. But no, please check it out. I really enjoyed that. I generally actually really enjoyed that. I like puzzles. I'm not good with them, but I like the idea of them. I like to think I could solve them. I can't really, but I actually felt like I accomplished something right there. But yeah, check it out with my link. And wishlist if you want to. Everyone has wishlist already. That was fun. I really, really enjoyed that. That was good stuff. That was good stuff. Where's my music gone? Yeah, my CPU is still quite high, even with nothing running. Yeah, I think my CPU. My CPU needs to go to bed.
It's a duck. Quack, quack.
Maybe no.
I'm a duck.
I shouldn't have anything downloading. Like Steam, I don't have anything down. Oh wait, hang on. Let's just check. No, even if it was, no, there's nothing on Steam at all that's downloaded. That's so odd. I know. Anyway, I won't worry about too much about it. It's fine. It's just one of those things.
I spank myself. 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 I spank myself.
Full game took my puzzle brain testers about 30 hours. 30 hours. Oh my god. Okay, so those 3 puzzles, are they just demo only, or are they going to be part of the main game? And if they are just demo, cool. And if they are part of the main game, is that like 1% of the puzzles that we'll face? 30 hours is a good chunk of gameplay. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you, cool guy. Yeah, no, check out the demo. Demo's free. Check it out. Pima, thank you for the sander. That's a lot of brain power. Yeah, I feel smart. I feel clever. Yeah, I think we're going to end it here, chap, because it's 10 p.m. my time, and I think because my CPU needs to rest a little bit, and I got work at 9 a.m. on a Sunday. Yes, 9 a.m. on a Sunday. I probably should. Well, I'm not going to go to bed. You know what I'm like, but I will get stuff running. Hey, Audrey.
Open your heart to chaos.
Hey, the sounder worked. Save files work. In main games, the puzzle progress carries over. Let's go. We love that. We love that. 30 hours of solid chunk of game. Nice. We love that. We love that. But no, thank you very much for sponsoring the stream and let me check your game out. Really cool. I like checking out the games when I can. I get a lot of emails from devs and demos and like, hey, check out our demo. And I wish I could. It's just difficult because I've got no time. Like, I get so many things. I'm not boasting, by the way. I'm just... I wish I didn't have a full-time job to worry about. It's just... Yeah, there's so many games I want to check out. And I have to be... not picky, but I have to be selective just because of the lack of time that I have. But I'm really glad I checked it out. And I thought you lot would like it as well, because I know some of you are big puzzle, big brains. But yes, my beard is doing this. What's this doing? What's this? Chat, what's this? Is that a tuft on my beard? What is that? Like what? Like, I know I'm making it worse. They should have a 48-hour clock. If they did, wouldn't they go quicker though? Anyway, I'm not stroking my beard on stream. My brain is way too much activated now. How can I go to sleep with such stimuli? I don't know. That's my stream for you right there. Go play a demo. Beat my time. No, for X, you're very sweet. Thank you. But yeah, thank you for checking out. I think my frames dropped everything. I think everyone just lost their connection with the stream. So if you are still here, thank you very much. Know what's going on. Anyway, I'm going to throw you to some animals probably, I think. Is there animals going on at the moment? Is there animals going on at the moment? There's some ducks. Is the cats not live? Where's the cats? Dash ducks. Yeah. Should we say hi to dash ducks? We haven't said hi to ducks for a while, have we? Let's say hi to ducks. Yeah, let's go feed some ducks. There's some duckies, so it's called dash ducks. Don't worry about the raid message. The ducks don't reply. They're actually really, really mean, actually. They're actually terrible raider etiquette. In fact, I might actually write a Google Doc about them because they didn't thank me by name for the raid. I'm joking, of course, but if you know what I'm talking about. I still find that fucking hilarious. Anyway. In a 1,000-page document, didn't thank me by name for the fucking raid. It's just like, that could have been a fucking DM. I swear to fucking God. Also, you can feed the ducks. You can actually feed the ducks. High time the ducks like the English, right? Those bastards. Google ducky. I'm tired. Anyway, yeah, we're not doing raid, but we'll put message in. Anyway, chat. Thank you for today. I really enjoyed today. I'm losing it. It's fine. Yeah, if you're still here, thank you. I don't know what's going on. My CPU just wanted to show off. I was talking really nice things about it earlier. What? What's up, Hawkeye? What's up? And leave that Google Doc open for editing by any others. Yes, leave it. Oh God, is that still open? By the way, is that still there? What is it even called? VirtualCon, right? Yeah, it was VirtualCon. Yeah, I know their website's gone. Is their document still up? Did I save it? Is this seriously? What are you saying seriously for? What are you referencing? Oh, the doc. Yeah, okay, so two things. So one thing, there was someone who did a 1,000-page document, Google document, VTuber, and it was just complete shit that you should have just been in a DM. Don't worry about it. Fucking drama. It's fucking ridiculous. People don't communicate. They make Google documents. The second thing was, no word of a lie, it was VTubers again, funny enough. There was a VTuber event online called VirtualCon, and I basically took them down. I will take credit for that because they were using AI art, and I basically called them out on it, and we found out a document that they use you could edit, and I edited it to say hi chat. Anyway, chat, thanks for today. I really enjoyed it. Minecraft was great, puzzles are great. Check out the game. See you lot Monday, if not before. I love you all. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for support and love and everything else. Go check out my videos, and we'll see you very soon. Bye.